are recording.
Ooh.
I think this is working. I'm sharing sound and it is recording. Hello there.
Yay.
It should theoretically be working now. All right. So this is session 19. We lost session 18. So who's recapping? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out who's recapping. Not me. That's a nice change of events from last time. Oh my goodness!
No, it looks like Alex, unless somebody messes up.
Really looks like Alex.
Not me.
Whoa! That should be all roll 12s. Oh no, wrong slash.
Wrong slash, damn it. It's annoying because I have this software that I use that's always that, and
that is
so there's this reflex.
Force of habit.
Looks like Alex is going to be doomed to do the recap today.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Oh shoot, I'm being okay. I've once again got two roll 20s open, one of which for recording and the other one for DMing because there are reasons. You'll see it. You'll see soon.
Okay.
I spent a little bit of time applying something because it turned out I made a map and I couldn't size it properly because I couldn't put it into the roll 20 because it was too big.
Oh my god. How big is too big?
How big is too big? It's 19 megabytes, I believe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's pretty big. It's not gigabytes, luckily. That would be insane. But anyways, okay, Alex. What happened last time? What happened last session?
Last time, we waited to meet up with Alphados, in which he then led us to an ambush from the Kinemoine and Alphalon, where he ended up escaping. We killed Alphalon, killed most of the Kinemoine, and then found a tracking device and a note in reference to this person called Silren. And what else was it?
There wasn't much that actually happened last time.
No, it was
fairly simple. Luckily, we didn't lose all that much.
Oh,
No.
yeah. And then Karhu set up a manor which would protect us from divination spells, and then Deathcat put up a spike trap.
Yep. That is correct. So last session, you guys met up with Terahan Asphados, who took you into the woods. In theory, he was taking you to a safer place to talk. An elven ruin that was completely protected from all divination magic. You don't know if he was lying or telling the truth because halfway there, we don't exactly know how far, he betrayed you, like Alex said, and you guys whooped his royal hide, sent him scampering away with the tail between his legs, and yeah, you found a note talking about Silren, whoever Silren could possibly be, and then you guys long rested with so much protection that I don't think anything would have seen you from anywhere, no matter what spell it cast. Gods couldn't have seen you with all that protection. And you wake up in the morning in this protective area with all these plants around you in the dome. And what would you like to do next?
I remember I left at the end of last session. I left my sword, the new sword, and the cloak with Paddywhack to look at after he finished fixing Abel.
New sword,
Yes.
cloak. Yes.
Yep. Which I have done so thanks to the ability. At the end of a long rest, I can create a new Steel Defender. So, Abel Mark II has been formed.
Awesome. What are his new features?
Literally nothing except a paint job.
Able, but
No problem.
abler.
He's abler.
He's abler.
Yeah.
Able and
It's basically just the pieces of Abel put back together with some new markings from, paint from wherever the fuck Paddywhack stores all of her paint stuff.
In one of her many bags
Where
of
did she
holding,
grab this
apparently.
stuff? Sometimes she does. Sometimes even she doesn't know, but she does. Yeah. And yeah, just quick ritual cast, just those 2 identifies, or is it just can I just get them both with just 1 identify?
I'd say quick ritual cast with both because they're 2 individual items, not 1. Okay, remind me, which items are you talking about? Which sword? Are you talking about? Okay, you're talking about Alphalon's sword and whose cloak?
Yeah.
It was Alphalon's cloak too.
Alphalon's cloak. Okay. So as you cast Identify, it does seem as though this sword is very mundane. It doesn't really have anything to its worth, but the cloak has, well, specifically the brooch on the cloak. It gives off a strange little aura, as if it was a compass towards something. And this aura seems to be leading you further into the ravine which you guys are in right now, the little pass. And you're not entirely sure what it's tracking, but it's engraved with the image of some sort of profile humanoid's face. And you recognize this doesn't exactly have a name, as it's a common, it's a very, very common, very easy to make trinket, which allows you to track a specific person. Having seen that person once, it's a little harder. If you're familiar with them, it's extremely easy. And if you've never seen them before, it's impossible. So apparently either Alphalon or whoever made this brooch must have seen this person before, or been extremely, have been acquainted with them in order to find them. You're not entirely certain where it leads or who it's leading you to.
Huh.
Is it clear that it's not just detecting us?
Completely. It's very obviously pulling you further into this ravine area, further along it, in the direction that Asphados had said was towards the elven ruin.
Oh, well, that's interesting. It seems, well, the swords, it's basically just a regular sword. Maybe a bit better than most, but not by much. But the brooch on this cloak, it's a tracking device. Apparently leading to something or someone. Not sure why, but it's leading further into the crevice, towards the elven ruins that Asphados might have been taking us to.
Hmm.
And it's this point, as you're looking around. Sorry, go ahead, please. Sorry, my bad.
Maybe it might be a good idea to keep going, because, well, if Alphalon was working with those Ken and Moeen, and they were tracking this person, maybe they could help us?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think this shouldn't be left uninvestigated. In case there are more, I don't know, what could he possibly be looking for? But whatever it was, they expected to kill us off, or at least defeat us quickly, and then maybe bring us to whomever this was that thing was tracking. Or maybe that was just another target. Who knows?
I don't know, but it's tracking them, so maybe they're at least an ally of us. I mean, if Alphalon was after them, I mean, I have no idea who Alphalon really is. Seriously, you guys are still telling us about your backstories.
Well, let's put it this way. We encountered Athlon and his brother, or sidekick. What was his name again? Arath and Althalon. And we encountered this fellow, and he was holding on to one of the remnants of the arcane octad. It was a large sword called Cathil. And, well, long story short is we had a tussle with them. We ended up defeating Arath, and Althalon apparently was following up on this to try to have some payback. I can tell you more about the arcane octad and these artifacts that we're chasing down.
Yeah, I know enough about the arcane octad to know they're a bunch of fucking assholes. Seriously, they locked themselves up during the demon attack.
Indeed, yes, I can understand that. That response is infuriating for me, and I'm connected with that order as well. Although I'm not sure that I'm the most transparent of persons myself. But we will fill you in as long as if we happen to find a few moments where we're not being attacked by the Cannon Muin. There's not much time for storytelling, if you know what I'm saying.
I feel like we have a lot of storytelling from each of us
Gee.
to talk about when we actually catch a break.
Yes.
At this point,
Well, I'm looking for a peaceful ale at some point.
ale.
Yes, DM?
You notice as you're looking around, you're just like, okay, well, we got a long rest. Chatting about this now. Alex has disappeared,
What the fuck?
including like he had a bedroll out, he was ready to go to bed, and all of that has been neatly whisked away as if it had never been there before. It had never been there.
What? So I run over, then I'm looking around. Oh no.
What the fuck?
As you're looking around, you see a singular slip of parchment that has been folded over neatly in the place of his bedroll.
I pick it up, open it, and immediately read it.
There are 3 words on this parchment. We'll meet again.
What?
I'm thinking back over what I said to him in the last 2 sessions in the conversation.
What is happening? What's it say?
It says, we'll meet again. Evidently, he's gone off to take care of some unfinished business. What could I have said to him? I think he's done something extremely stupid. He's maybe trying to take on the Jester himself.
That does sound stupid.
I
Well, now what?
don't know. I wonder, though, this tracking device is only showing... Did you notice that it was pulling anywhere yesterday? Maybe it's tracking him.
No, it's going to the... I only just identified it. It only showed that it was going into the crevice.
I see.
But, I guess... Okay, Fenris. With
Yeah.
it identify, would I know the process of how to make another one?
How to make another one?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. With Identify, you would have the ability to check for something like this because it's a little tricky and a little dubious. So I would like you to make an
so
Arcana check.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yep.
Thankfully, I'm good at Arcana,
You're
not
a
on computer.
beast at Arcana.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Modified 20?
Yeah, dirty 20. Making another one of these would require an element of the person you're tracking, so such as a hair, like a strand of hair, or some kind of like like a fingernail or along those lines, and some very specific ingredients. Those ingredients are unknown to you as of yet. You haven't really learned about these kinds of tracking devices before.
No.
And it's very weird because all of the ingredients you've heard of, they all come from Evexis directly. There's no other way to get your hands on them. It's simple to craft, and some people have been able to find these art relics of Evexis, having been scattered throughout the worlds. The gods only know when, but they're fairly rare. While making one's easy, the components
Would
are
I
not
be
easy to
able
buy.
to reprogram one?
No, it is without a specific. You'd have to reforge this thing because it is
Okay.
built into
Yeah.
it like a piece of another person and extremely powerful tracking magic. So without having without just tearing it apart, putting someone else's crap in it, and then reforging it, like closing it up again, there's no way of reassigning the target.
Okay then.
Can I do a
Well,
check to make
that's
sure
it.
it's exactly Alex's script?
Oh yeah, sure. That's gonna be interesting. Make an investigation check.
I have not known Alex very long, so I cannot assist.
19.
19.
Oh, shit, that's
You
good.
haven't seen Alex really write before, but I mean, you've seen some of his writings, and this looks to be very close to at least what you would think that he would, the way you think he would write. Definitely like his script.
So it either is his script or it's an incredibly good mimicry of his script.
Pretty much.
So how the hell did he get out of here without us noticing? We're surrounded by vegetation.
Can I try something?
Yeah. Please
Okay.
do.
Since it's Death Cap, I want to go ahead and take a good whiff of the parchment.
Wait, why not just transform into
he's got
an animal?
Hold up.
I was gonna go ahead and get like a good whiff, and then try, since I'm always like head down and sniffing the land, try to follow that direction where the scent is strongest.
I'd like Alex to describe where the scent is leading, because I can't possibly do it justice, or if it doesn't lead anywhere at all.
It leads into a nearby body of water and then disappears.
Ooh.
Damn. He's good. Well, I have no other leads. I say we go into the crevice and track whoever this person is, whatever person that this thing is following. What's up, Roach?
It seems like I'm just trying to wonder, like, just out of character for a second. What would we? I mean, would we just take off and not take into account that Alex has just decided to vanish? I mean, he's done this thing.
Well, Patty doesn't particularly.
Patty doesn't give a darn. Patty doesn't care. Patty's like, this is just an adventure for her. But I'm just wondering about, like, Deathcap. What do you feel like? What do you think Deathcap feels about this? I mean, Zaroth is fine.
Yeah, Patty and Zara have no opinion except this guy may be a little weird.
Yeah.
The only thing Zaroth probably thinks is, the short one's cool, so whatever the short one wants to do. Not Patty, Deathcap. Because Deathcap's interacted
Right.
the most with Zaroth.
Right, yeah, because two of us. Two are short.
So I'll go back in character. I address Deathcap. Deathcap, have you spoken with Alex at all? Do you have any idea what he's trying to do?
Because Deathcap's going to be ignorant of the fact that he's a doppelganger and the events of the Jester. So all of that he's ignorant of.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm gonna go. To be honest, he's, besides speaking out loud about what's in front of us, I don't really know him. I thought you knew him better than I, but
Yeah, I did. I do.
I trust him.
I'm at a loss. I think he's doing something that's rash and potentially dangerous. But I'm trying to decide whether it's dangerous for us, and it's important for us to track him down first and to stop him from whatever he's doing so it doesn't bring wreck and ruin upon us. But I don't think there's anything we'll be able to do. Because of what I know of him, he's going to be able to find his way, and we won't be able to detect him, not even you, Deathcap.
Hello.
However, this is a bleak development.
I'm gonna just put my hands on his hand, because I'm assuming that at this point in time your hands on your chin has your deep in thought speaking out loud.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put my hand on one of your hands, and it's if he did this, then he has faith that he can come back to us. That much I can say on Alex.
I nod. We have to trust him. I think we owe him at least that.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and dig inside my little jacket, and I'm gonna pull out like 3 little rocks that I've had like different colored leaves, each one representing my allies, and I'm just gonna place the one that looks like a Death Cap made Alex stone on by the camp, and it's like if he comes back, he'll find a way to find us.
I nod.
Sorry. Trying to
I think
figure
we
out.
should follow Paddywhack, and we should continue to move because this place will only be safe so long. Are we we're getting close to 24 hours? It's only been like an 8-hour ride. We really have a little while.
We only did like the 8-hour rest, so we're probably in like hour 9, hour 10 after this whole thing.
So we have plenty of time before we have to get out of here, but we'll have to break concentration to uncover this. But
Karu, I've got a question.
sure.
When screen sharing like this, would there be a microphone image next to the sound and the blinking cloud, like the recording for the cloud? Would there be a
Microphone image.
that is
In
signifying?
Zoom?
No, we're good. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I've been testing for the past few minutes. That's why I muted myself just to test that my audio was.
Oh yeah, if the microphone thing has got a cross through it or something, it would say it's muted.
Okay, so it's still it's sharing my sound that I'm giving to it as well as this computer sound. Okay.
Like if you're
really
using an
don't wanna lose
updated
this.
Zoom, if you're using an updated Zoom, it will say something like, you have muted or you're unmuted or something like that, or you've begun recording or finished or stopped recording or something. It will say that kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. You know this program better than I do. Sorry. I haven't used it for very long.
Do we have any other solid direction to go besides wherever this thing is tracking?
I don't think so. I think right now the expedient thing to do would be to follow whatever this thing is leading us to, and make sure if it's a friend, we should we're down a man right now. We should either assist or we should destroy, because it could be another. If it was, there's no indication that this was a friend of Althalon's. It's either a friend of Althalon or one of his prey. So we should probably respond in kind as we find it.
So approach but be cautious. Got it.
I think that's a good move. Yes.
Oh, what are we waiting for?
Let's
go.
I'd like everyone to make a perception check, please.
Okay.
Yay, perception. 10.
Wonderful. Wow. You guys sure are perceptive.
Oh, we got 2 more people to be perception, so hold on.
Mine's not linking for some reason.
You have Beyond 20 on?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a 5. I can check. And Death Caps is
Yeah.
like okay.
I
Click back onto roll 20. Click back onto roll 20 real quick. See if that works. If you're off roll 20, it sometimes won't load.
It seems I'm the one that's kind of holding on to the tracking brooch.
That's alright.
I 9.
What'd you say, Death Cap?
I rolled a 9.
Roll a 9 and a 5. Okay.
God, none of us.
None of you notice anything. Everything looks fine, and everything sounds fine.
Oh boy.
Everything smells fine. Everything tastes fine. All right, you continue marching onwards through this very tight and narrow corridor, passage, whatever you'd like to call it. This little ravine.
Crevasse.
Crevasse. Let's go with crevasse. I like that. And as you're moving along, everything seems normal. Birds are chirping. The clouds are swirling above you. It's getting grayer and grayer out.
Well, that doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. It's currently 1 in the morning, and as you travel for just an hour, it starts opening just a little bit as you're moving along. You're still in the very bottom of this ravine, right?
Is the brooch still tracking?
Still tracking? Yeah, it's still tracking. It's leading you right through this ravine. It's almost like there's a trail in front of you, but it's completely invisible. It's taking you along that trail. So as you're going along, you're moving. Another hour passes, and can someone make me? Actually, can everyone make me another perception check, real quick?
Damn
Okay,
it.
it's not. It still isn't linked, but I rolled a natural 20.
Nah, I see that
Good.
now because I can check in D&D Beyond, so you are good. Okay.
I don't know why it isn't linked though.
Zeroff. And only Zeroff, it looks like. You catch the glimpse of a figure flitting about on the very highest tier of these cliffs. A figure with 2 glowing blue pinpricks for eyes. And as those eyes are just watching you as they follow along next to you, or close to you, see that they highlight a very long pointed beak mask made of bone. And nothing else as this figure moves.
How
like
high
a
up is
blur.
this thing? How high up is this? How small?
You don't see it, Karu.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Zeroth is the only one who sees it.
I'm gonna like tap Karu and point up and be like, or point to it and be like, "Hey, do you see that now? Or am I still? Am I the only one that sees whatever this thing is?"
You don't see it anymore, Zeroth, as now it's disappeared.
I see. How high up is this thing? How high up?
You're currently
See what?
40 feet. It's 40 feet up and like about 20 feet back.
Oh wow,
I
that's
see it's behind us.
No,
So you were-
20 feet. So it's 40 feet up, and then 20 feet over to the left of you.
Okay, how wide is this crevasse right now?
This crevasse is 10 feet wide where you are standing.
We're
right
actually, yeah, so we're in the middle of this thing, and it's probably, I'm imagining it going straight up on either side, stone, direct, like,
So-
straight drop.
There's one shelf like there was in the map before. I can just pull you over to a picture, actually. Let me just give you a tiny bit of a description here. For reference, you guys are right here. Do we all see this?
No, I can't see it. I see like a random bad guy.
Oh yeah, it'll take a second, but it should be loading in a minute. Okay, let me know when you actually see this.
I just see the battle from last time.
That's what I'm looking
Yeah.
at. That's what we're looking at. So you're here for reference. If we're talking ravine, you're
Okay.
here. Imagine this ledge was like right here, and the figure
I
you
see.
saw was here, on the very top of this
Oh.
ledge. But it's like covered in forest.
all right. Wow, it's
I don't-
amazing Scrubs was able to see that from this far down.
Does he have night vision? Dark vision?
They're off, yeah, 6 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got my goggles on.
Yep.
Night vision goggles.
I love that. Okay. You guys are continuing on. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Are you continuing on, or are you just stopping to investigate this?
I'm not comfortable about being down here for whatever the heck that is raining down attacks on us. I don't know what else it comes with. So I'm moving a little bit more briskly than I was before, and I'm encouraging others to do the same.
I think you might be right, Alex. Alex, not Alex.
Eh.
I'm
gonna edit
grabbing
this.
my.
Oh, is that the 8 or 9 a.m.?
I think it's 10 a.m. now. We'll say it's 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
you said
spot
you said
2 hours.
you said 1 a.m. I was like, wow,
I
that's
did. I
really. I
thought
don't know
it
why we're
was.
traveling in the middle of the dead middle of the night like
I
this.
thought it
Yeah.
was. I hadn't updated my calendar. There. It's about 10 now.
Yeah. So yeah, it's still
Battle's at
Oh, there you
midnight.
go. Battle's
okay.
at midnight. That makes
Hold
more
on.
sense. Okay, thanks, Alex.
Well, then it's going to be
Right.
12 p.m. It's going to be midday. And as it gets to midday here, a gentle rain begins drizzling down upon you. Just small bits of water landing down on your heads in front of the path, turning it to a little softer than dirt, almost muddy. Except it's not
I'm
raining
moving
that hard.
quick. I'm moving quickly using my staff as a walking stick and looking backwards to see if I can spot this creature or whatever it is from time to time.
Make a perception check.
Oh, not having a good day on that front.
No.
it's just not Karhu's day.
No, it isn't. I'm not rolling much. Good thing.
Nope. Okay.
He's distracted. He's distracted.
All right. As
I'm,
you guys are... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm grabbing my great axe and I'm still looking around, but I'm kind of hanging back about 5 feet from the rest of the group. 5, 10 feet, something like that.
Hanging back, okay. I will have everyone make a single more perception check besides Karu.
Because I was gonna say, can I be on top of Zeraf?
Sure. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was actually thinking that. I was like, wait, hang on. So Paddywhack likes riding Abel, and Deathcap likes going on Zeroth's shoulders, and Paddywhack goes on Abel's shoulders.
So I'm the shortest person here, then.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. I can't. Everlasting. Wow.
How loud is Abel, anyway?
How light? Abel's pretty damn loud. Made of metal.
Yeah, so it's like clanking along, so there's no chance of us having any stealth.
Okay. As you're going, rain begins to get a little bit heavier, and then it lightens up just a bit, and you enter into a clearing. A tiered cliff face peeling outwards to reveal a sheer wall of rough, natural stone around 145 feet from you. The clearing seems normal, save for the stone hands, mostly submerged in the soil, reaching up to the sky, massive fingers trying to cling to freedom. The stone wall is decorated with patches of elegant, twisting carvings, like mosaics depicting a benevolent elven figure, feeding the poor and helpless with cornucopias of fruit and vegetables. Under the mural is a long, large line of elven text, 3 different words. At the base of the cliff stands a menacing-looking metal devil's face, like a skull with horns, and a wide open mouth is an entrance, blocked by a cloud of magical darkness. In front of the entrance are 3 rough runestones, massive spikes, each engraved with a different, prominent, glowing symbol. And leaning up against a statue is a figure, pondering. A figure just leaning up against the statue with silvery blue, like light silvery blue hair. Seems to be just standing here wondering.
What statue? One of the hand statues, or what?
No, not one of the hand statues. There's actually 2 separate statues facing one another that both depict elven warriors. And at this point, I'm going to drag everybody over to our local map.
Oh. Ooh, we have a map. Okay, good. It's not just theater of the mind.
No, it is not. You're going to need this.
Fast, yeah.
Oh god, it's a puzzle. Oh wow, I'm finally getting a puzzle. Actually, wait, no, we had a puzzle back in the.
We had a very simple
church.
puzzle.
No.
Okay. You see these pillars here, and then there's this figure across from here. And Alex, not Alex. What does this figure look like?
Where are we?
Okay, new guy.
Left. New guy. What do you look like?
He looks like a human, sort of, except he's got slightly pointed ears. He's got a long ponytail and a beard, silvery white hair.
White, okay.
Or silvery blue. Sorry, I meant to say that. And then he's wearing what looks to be like a sort of barista suit, and then he's got brass metal boots on, and he's got a green eye and a purple eye, and he's just kind of sitting and trying to figure out what this puzzle is.
So you actually hear the sounds of this clanking metal machine moving far from you, and as you kind of turn and look, you can make out like 5 figures walking through the rain. No, not 5. 6 figures.
6?
6 figures. One of them standing off to the side about here. Very small figure, not looking frail, but you can only really make out, for color, 2 pinpricks of glowing blue. Standing right next to the right next to the rest of these people. But the rest of you don't actually see this figure, as the rain is coming down fairly heavily now.
Okay. I say to...
Who are you? The 6 of you.
Sick?
6. Have you had some ale? There are
No.
5 of us.
Not recently. Not since dinner last night.
I
This guy already.
whisper out of my side of my mouth to Paddywhack. Is this the target of the stone? Is it pulling to him?
Pull out brooch, check the stone.
It's definitely coming from his direction.
Well, it's either him or it's something inside that monster, inside that demon face.
Ah. Indeed.
You'll notice
What
that
brings you here? And how dare you come here alone?
Right.
I'm still sitting on top of Zeroth counting how many people are with us. And I'm like, I think I count 5, but I'm not good with human math.
and it's
No,
then,
that's right. That's the number. That's the number. It's 5.
Yeah, I'm looking up at Death kept going, I also count 5, but I could be wrong also.
6.
No. I've triple checked. It's 5.
It's 6.
You-
I'm pretty
How is
sure it's 6. As you turn and
Where
look,
is this?
and there's a figure standing before you. This figure is small and skinny with long limbs and the body of an acrobat. They have a feminine body type and they stand at about 5'5". They shift from hip to hip, flexing their fingers as if they're waiting for something. From what you can see of their skin, it is white with a bluish tint to it. Their hair is white with a gradient to blood red. It goes from white to red. And it is cut short, clipped, from what you can see, at jaw length and a sort of choppy bob. Their ice blue eyes peer through a mask that looks to be made of a skull of some sort of bird, one with a short beak that comes to the nose of the person currently wearing it.
Do I recognize this species? What is this thing?
What is this thing?
Yeah.
Make an
Ooh,
Arcana
what?
check.
Who or what is this?
Not
Is
only
it-
that, this is an extremely strange-looking
24.
person as they wear a cape made from patches of differently colored flesh sewn together with what appears to be some sort of bloody red string.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
And the
No,
rest
that
of their
does not bode well.
ghastly attire is held together with as well. And the rest of their clothing is made of patchwork animal skin. Like animal skins, very different skins. And their boots are made of what look like dragonborn scales.
I'm dying to hear what Deathcap smells.
Yeah, you smell absolute death and decay. And you don't see any weapon on them that save for a scythe with a blade that looks to be made of a rib, like a very long rib, and the snaff or the handle of the scythe is made from what appears to be huge straightened spinal cord. As
Oh dear.
Haru, you look at this creature, you've got absolutely no idea what this is.
Even with my 24?
Even with your 24, this is some you don't have enough information about this to even glean anything about this. You've got no idea.
Oh.
Okay.
Was I just
All this and possibly recent experiences.
This,
Zeroth,
well-
is this what you saw?
This is what I saw, right?
yeah.
Paddywhack pulls out her Glock.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you,
this
whatever
is what
you
I saw.
are, were following us.
Yeah,
The
because
figure shrugs.
As soon as I finish like seeing all of that, I'm gonna like freak out, drop, and as I drop, I'm wild shaping into a giant centipede.
If you were following us, you must have seen that we have ended several of our enemies. It would be wise for you to make known who or what you are, who sent you, and what your intentions may be. And this goes for you too, old one.
I'm not old. I'm young. I'm only 29.
Is he an elven? He must be elven.
It must be open. Wait, no, elves don't grow beards.
Haru,
Right.
as you say this, and you're like warily looking at this figure, you're not sure exactly what their intentions are. I'm gonna invite Verita to join the call.
Yay!
Whoa.
Finally! It's been a month.
Wow. Is Verta there?
She's coming. There we go. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
Oh boy. All right.
What happened?
Okay, Verita. You've been following this party of adventurers for a couple of days now, and as the rain began pouring down, they exited into this clearing, and as they exited, you just decided, I'll go up next to them and just see what they're like up close. And as that happened, another figure from quite a good ways away was like, "Oh, all 6 of you!" Didn't know what to think of these people. And that confused them. They turned and looked at you, and Karu... Well, they all spotted you, of course. And now Karu has asked... Well, he said, "Who are you? What? Sorry, Karu, can you repeat that? What do you want and who you're working for?"
Ooh, I said that, you've seen... If you were following us, Zeroth actually saw you following us. So he's confirmed it. So if you've been following us, you saw us end several of our adversaries. So it would be wise for you to tell us who or what you are and what it is that you want. Speak, beast! And I hold my hands out getting ready to cast something. Because I don't know what the hell is going on.
Not a beast. My name's Verta. And I'm here to join your party.
Oh my god.
I'm here to join your party with my stupid one-liners I didn't have any time to plan.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's
Compared to the
forward.
description we got,
That is incredibly descriptive. That is incredibly forward.
That
It's just like-
Not even I'm here to join you, just I'm here to join your party.
voice does not fit what we got described to us.
I look back
Yeah,
and
no.
forth.
Horror. What we got described to us was a thing of horror, and then we just had this.
Yes.
It's like-
Why
it's like,
a little
here's the Grim Reaper. By the way, I have a My Little Pony voice.
That's rich. That's rich. Love that.
I can't
I was
argue.
laughing, but I'm too hard
I can't argue. My character has a Glock.
That's right. So she's holding a gun at you, and so you want to what? I say.
I want to join your party.
I'm like I'm in dead silence and looking extremely puzzled, and I'm like, I look at Zaroth, I look at Deathcap, I look at everyone.
I'm still wild shaped giant centipede, and I'm just gonna like how he looks at me. I'm gonna look at him as a giant centipede and kind of like shrug my shoulders, like
You don't even have shoulders. You
No,
have
he
like
has 1,000 shoulders.
He shrugs his
Wait.
yeah, 1,000
A lot of
shoulders.
He just does a little jig.
What would make you want to join our party?
Boredom.
I'm puzzled.
Sheer boredom.
Boredom. How long have you been following us?
A few days now, I'd assume. And I've
Why
been
have you
alive for
been?
a lot longer. Well, not. I've been around for a lot longer.
Why have you been following us?
As you seemed interesting.
Okay, fair enough.
So, Zer, let me confirm. Deathcap, you turned into a centipede on my shoulders, right?
no, I dropped off of you realizing that she was right there. So I dropped, and then mid-drop, I transformed into the giant centipede.
Okay. Well, I assume Zeroth in this moment is walking up to Verta and just throws one big arm around her and just goes, "They found me slaughtering a tavern. Welcome in," and dragging her towards the group.
Yeah, we've done. We share something in common then.
Oh!
Oh
this
dear.
is very confusing. Should I shoot her? Should I?
No,
Berta, I have
I-
sent you a link to the Roll20,
Let me join the lore. 1 second.
please, because there's a map here that would be very helpful.
Ah, beautiful.
Yes.
There I am.
Yes. We are
I'm
currently
fun.
This
in a
This is
puzzle.
fully valid. Zaroth is like, I say, hey, you know what? Stranger things have happened.
There we go.
Death
Yeah.
Cap.
Yeah, Dead Reflection. Yes, stranger things have happened. Like, oh wait, yeah.
Welcome
thought you-
aboard. We may actually be facing. I don't know what we're facing here. I turn over and look at Siluran. You don't by any chance want to join our party as well, do you?
I guess I could.
Say it. Say again.
I guess I could.
Huh?
I'd like to mention that you guys
I'm
are
gonna
like
start laughing. I
shouting.
put my hands on my
across-
knees and I'm just laughing.
Well, screaming.
Okay, this is okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna go over here and figure out what the fuck is going on over here.
Okay.
Yeah, just the hops. I can't control Abel.
You can't.
Yeah, something's going on with the
Character.
the maps.
Yeah.
There is. God damn
Maybe I
it.
can-
Hang on.
Oh, there we go. I got Abel Mark II down.
Okay.
I for
hold
some
up.
reason can't move anything. I don't know
I
why.
don't know. This should be. It should be in your journal. You should do. God.
Yeah,
I think I can do Verna at least.
You can move
Yeah.
there.
Can you move word up? Looks good.
All right, I'm done. This is the problem.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Everyone, go into your. Fuck.
Yeah, just figure out.
Everyone,
So
go
guys-
into the newspaper tab. The tab that looks like a newspaper.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah.
You should see a
I-
character, like a character that you can see here. You should see one for Deathcap, Zeros, Silran, Verda, and Karu. Karu, you
I
should
see a Karu
you
one,
see a Karu. That's the only one you should be able to see.
but I don't see it. It doesn't look like my.
It's not. Okay.
All right.
Just click that and drag and drop it onto the map.
Yeah, I already
Um,
did. I already did mine.
Let's
trying to
hold
do
it,
this
drag and
folder.
drop it onto the map.
I find it easier to just copy and paste from other maps from things. That way they still have their permissions.
Okay, so
What the hell
Zeros,
did it
can
not
you
do?
move your character token?
Yeah.
Can?
Alright.
Yes.
Can you show?
I for some
Okay.
reason can't
So
drag and
what's
drop.
going on here,
it.
old man?
If I do this, Karu, can you move this token here that I've put out?
This one here, which another Karu.
This one. And can you see? Like, is everything?
I can't see. I apparently can click on all of these things, but for some reason can't move any of them. I don't know why.
The light tokens.
I can't move the token that I have here. I don't know what the
Do
reason.
do you all see the light tokens too? By the way.
Yes.
Yeah, the torches.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. If I take that off, do you still see them, or can you?
Karu's
still
having a
see-
very bad day.
I'm not seeing any having been removed. I'm just assuming there's
No,
just
I
random
removed
torch.
one. All right. What if I? Ah, no, that did not work.
Yep, it moved. It disappeared.
And
Oh,
that's
no.
all.
We have the
It
dynamic lighting on now.
We do have the dynamic lighting on, and it's being a pain in the ass.
Uh,
I don't know why I can't move my guy. It's ridiculous.
I don't either. That's.
Well, one of those
Move
cars
mine.
has got to go. I don't know who they are,
Alright,
but they gotta go.
There's one over here. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's the one there.
Can you
Okay,
move
what
that?
about him? I can't move anything.
Click it.
I
are
can
you-
move.
Oh, I can move it. No, I can now. Where the hell can I move
Okay.
it now?
Can you move it? You
Oh,
can
I
move
know
it.
what it is. I can't use. You know what the problem is? I can use the mouse, but I can't use the. You know how we
Are
usually
you
are
using
able to
the
move.
drag and drop? Are you
I can
using,
use
like,
the
the drag
dragon.
tool?
I can use this. I can move, but I can't use the arrows. The arrow keys.
Okay, yeah, this
Oh.
one. This is apparently. This is. This
trying to
isn't.
Oh, that
so-
explains everything. This map does not have the grid from Roll20 because it's the grid is.
All right, that's cool. I can drag and drop,
I
so
don't
I'm
know
fine.
why
That's all right.
these
All
are visible to everyone though.
right, that's cool. That's all right.
Yeah, I just assume that it's because like it's currently daytime, so it's like maybe a bit dark since
Why
it's
are the-
cloudy.
Why are those
All right, that's
visible?
okay. All good.
was that
All
a
good.
hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a
That's actually
hand.
cool.
No
Maybe
hands coming out of the
should
ground.
have a description because Verdo wasn't here for the
Yeah, I should
description. of this.
definitely do the. Are we cool with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to be worried about the possibility that these people may have been friends with our recent enemies. How are we going to know that you guys are not trying to kill us?
Well, let me ask them. Hey, are you guys part of the what was it again? Fuck it, adventurer hunters. Are you two adventurer hunters?
No, I'm not.
Why should we trust you?
Because I'm an adventurer. And if they're adventure hunters, I guess I'm being hunted too.
Ah,
Sights.
this is valid, I must say. Yeah, insight checks. Can we do that?
Yeah,
Actually,
absolutely.
I will also do an insight check because I'm a little. Oh shit! I got a horrible insight. What? I
I
hope
have a perfect insight.
I'm glad there's no combat so far because I'd be swinging at my own legs.
Swinging and missing everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is actually valid. Okay, out of character for a second. I'm like trying to figure out how Karu is going to be dealing with this because we're just letting random people in. But what Silrin just said makes perfect sense. We're all being attacked by these adventurer hunters. So finding adventurers and adventurers banding together kind of spontaneously makes sense.
It does.
So I'm going to be convinced as Karu now. So I'll shut the hell up in terms of being suspicious.
Plus, I asked, and more than likely, and he is telling the truth.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So back in character.
I do not know why these lights are here. I'm so annoyed by that because God damn it! Why was roll 20?
because it's daytime.
Huh?
Because it's daytime. That's why.
Because, roll 20 is the jankiest thing in the
Daytime
world.
light.
Pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
All right. Well, welcome aboard. I mean, there's no better reason to stay together than this. Everyone being hunted by the Canon Marine. Canon Marine.
There we go. Okay, so this area appears as the tiered cliff faces peel outward to reveal a sheer wall of rough natural stone right in front of you over here. This is the sheer wall of natural stone right here.
Alright.
Okay. The clearing seems normal, save for the stone hands, mostly submerged in the soil, reaching up to the sky, massive fingers trying to cling to freedom. The stone wall is decorated with patches of elegant, twisting carvings, like mosaics, depicting a benevolent elven figure feeding the poor and helpless with cornucopias of fruits and vegetables. Under the mural is a long, large line of elven text, 3 separate words. At the base of the cliff stands a menacing-looking metal devil's face, like a skull with horns, and a wide-open mouth at an entrance, blocked by a cloud of magical darkness. In front of the entrance are 3 rough rune stones, massive spikes, each engraved with a different, prominent, glowing symbol. These symbols are also in Elvish.
Can either of you read this?
I can.
I only know Undercommon.
I speak. I can.
No.
You
What
speak
does
or do you
it say?
read?
I'm pretty sure I can read it.
Does either of you know what? I mean, what are you doing here? We've kind of come here by accident, but I'm assuming you have a better purpose. I understand that you were following us, but the other fellow here. What was your name? Mine is Karu.
I'm Patty.
My name is Silrin.
Silrin. Well met.
The
You
centipede
must
is
have a better reason to be here than we
I
are.
have no idea why. And that's Zareth. He's big and strong, and if you try to fuck with us, he will hit you really hard.
I can hit
Yeah.
hard too.
Oh god.
Oh, we got some conflict. Fight it out, boys. I'm
Look at
singing
her.
some fireworks.
Okay, anyway, what does all of this elvish stuff say?
Yeah.
Alright. So, the 3 words that are above on the mosaics, underneath the mosaics are Eleshir, Selenir, Inerosir. In order, these words translate to feasting, dancing, and merriment. I will paste these in chat.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that demon head really gives
Indeed.
those vibes.
This looks like a party place to me. too.
Looks totally enough to me.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say, you and I agree on this. It doesn't look like very much of a welcoming party entrance.
I don't know, it looks very merry to me. It's definitely.
And on
And what did
each
you-
of the rune stones are different elvish like letters. So you know how in some languages there are letters that we don't have in English? Like in
Yeah.
Chinese, you've got some that just don't exist. That's what these are.
Yeah.
These can be abbreviated to 3 different letters or different sounds, but they would not be translated. They aren't translatable to English. So the 3 here are A, which is on the green runestone, Ir, which is on the blue, and Leia, which is on the red.
Huh. Oh. Yeah, there's Patty like hops down. Well, these the words underneath these are basically the physical words describing what's happening here: feasting, dancing, merriment. Ominous demon head, but yeah, some languages have like words that have like letters or sounds that don't really translate well into common.
Syllables.
Yeah, basically just syllables. But that's I. This is I. That's Ir, and that's Leia. Not sure why that's there though.
Pronunciation.
But... Mhm.
So, so Leia or Aya is the red or what?
Leia is the red.
Leia, Ir points to blue.
Yeah.
I.
I.
It's complicated. Yeah, but it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
It's
So
strange.
you made any, I'm assuming this is some kind of puzzle, some kind of key. to lift
Likely
the
has.
darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess.
Should I change my voice? Is it too high pitched or just like something like this? Something deeper.
Yeah, the deeper ones actually sounds pretty perfect for the description we got.
Alright then, I guess we'll do this one.
Yeah,
A little quiet,
works.
but we'll
That's
figure it
really
out.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, either I think they might have to be activated in a certain order, like maybe touched in a certain order or something, maybe to make a word. But
Which ones relate to which words?
Is this Siluran Elvish? We should be able to tell this by sight. Is it clear that he is or isn't?
Silren?
elves don't grow beards.
Well, I know, but even part Elvish, half Elvish.
I always relate.
Silren,
Yes.
what Carver
Sorry,
said, are you part... He's asking if it's obvious that you're part Elvish.
Yes, I'm part Elvish.
So, you have a knowledge at all of the language.
Yes.
Have you made any headway on this puzzle?
Not for the last couple hours.
Maybe they have to be touched in a certain order.
Indeed, I think that's right. So, I, Ir, and Leia, does this make a word if we put it into any order? So we could touch the stones at 3 different times in order to spell out that word.
I always relate feasting to red, so I would assume that red goes first.
We made it. It's as good as anything else we have right now. But
Leia, Ir, I. It just like starts muttering, like putting the syllables into different sounding words. Yeah, just trying like a little bit of pacing.
Elashir sol salonir elaroshir, right? These are the 3 words. And they mean something. What does they mean? Singing, dancing, and something?
Feasting, dancing, and merriment.
Wait. Alai Sheer. Salnir. It's like thinking, what if the words are meant to be so like AI is a pretty common syllable in all of these.
Yeah.
And so is ear. But not Leia. Maybe try hitting green and blue at the same time? There's two syllables that are in common.
What happens if you touch the stones just as the beginning?
It gives off a strange, like, warm feeling as you touch it. But nothing else.
If you touch
What does
2
it
at the
taste
same
like?
time, what does that do? What does it taste like? Good question.
Does it you lick it?
Yes.
Why?
You lick it. It tastes like rain on gritty stone. Not very pleasant.
Well, the
The
feasting
salt
thing,
lamp.
actually, it's
Salt
not
lamp.
quite so far off.
Yeah.
Huh. So that statue that's near where Siluran is, does that statue hold any information?
It just seems to be a statue of an elvish person, a warrior
Okay.
of
The
nowhere.
fruit in the trees nearby. The fruit in the trees nearby. Is that interesting?
Apples.
Apples. Pick an apple.
Are those
Hey.
mushrooms?
Those are indeed mushrooms.
I'm just typing this out in chat to just get an idea of my thought process with this.
Yeah.
But- So you said these are mushrooms?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm gonna grab like a mushroom, sit on the red rock because this is too much for Deathcap. I just hear like the language. So I'm gonna sit on the red rock and eat a mushroom.
You sit
I'm
on
gonna
the
walk
red
up-
rock and eat mushrooms.
They're literally
get-
Mario mushrooms. That's probably not very healthy.
I'm gonna grab an apple and walk up to Deathcap and like pick him up by the front of his shirt and put him on my shoulders and then take his seat.
You do
And then
realize
eat
this
the
is
apple.
it's a pretty tall rock. It's like the one you guys found in the basement.
So we have to investigate this and see if the rock has any sort of distinguishing features or things that we can press or anything. So I'm going to investigate the rock.
All right, make an investigation check.
But yeah, I put in Discord my thought process here.
Each rock
Sure,
has
it's all salty.
a small
I
sort of
see what you mean.
recesses, which are they look like they're in the shape of a hand, like a handprint on each rune. So each of these different symbols has like a handprint on it.
So, of course, put my hand over the handprint.
Which one?
The one I'm closest to, the red one, to begin with.
As you do, every single gemstone flickers off, and the magical darkness here dispels.
That was all I had to do?
Oh, would you look at that?
Leia.
We can go onward.
Patrick was on the right track.
Is my hand still on the stone?
Yeah.
Okay, when I take my hand off the stone, what happens?
Every stone remains completely dim. Like they are not glowing at all. The runes are not glowing, and the magical darkness remains.
The
The magical darkness remains gone.
Okay.
Wait, seriously? That was it? You have to put it on the one with the silver with the
How did you stay here for 2 hours and not figure that out? That's my
How
question.
did you? I mean, I put out the thought process of the whole, each eye and ear are in the same, or all of them. I thought I was put above the same type, but apparently it was not. We had to put our hands on the Liao one.
Really has nothing to do with smarts.
Not really sure what this means,
No
but
intelligence check. Too
well,
bad.
don't think this is over yet. Someone go close to the door.
All right.
There may be other wards.
You notice as Verda moves, she's like super stupid fast. Like way faster than any of you guys. Maybe not Silverin. Silverin, she looks kind of not like slow, but she's a little slower than you are. I'm pretty sure.
She's about as fast.
About as fast.
Yeah. She neumes. Well, Abel just kind of lumbers over at Patty's command.
This
Does anything happen?
Very interesting. Now, I would say I'm yelling from the stone. My hand on this. I'm standing near the stone. Move carefully. Keep an eye out. I don't imagine that this is necessarily finished.
Does that mean I should take off my mask?
Maybe. I don't know.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. You said keep an eye out. Both of my eyes are in my mask.
That's a terrible joke.
That's literal. That's
It
literal.
is a terrible
Megan.
joke.
Clambers
wonderful
on
joke.
the table.
I should just take my eyes out completely. Just rip them out.
So,
Don't do that.
how about you stay next to that red stone? Me and Zeroth can go touch this blue stone.
Yeah.
And then
Oh god.
else touch the green stone? Maybe it's a secret?
No, it's already all gone. The darkness is gone. The stones are off.
The stones are off.
Stones are dim. Yeah. All right. I guess we just carefully go through the door. I leave the stone and come over here. I don't know what that does.
As you leave the stone, nothing changes.
All right.
Silren,
I'll
what are
bite.
you doing right
Let's
now?
go in here then.
What are you doing
What
right
happens
now?
if I go inside?
I'm
Oh, you
following the group.
Okay, you're just following along. Gotcha. All right.
This random group of people just walks in and solves the puzzle you've been trying to get to solve for 3 hours.
Verdas, yeah. Well, actually,
Oh yeah,
everyone.
I'm a little peeved, but I'm yeah.
Kari, you walk in and you can't see like anything. You're 10 feet out. It's completely dark.
Ah.
Yep, walking in on Abel. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. I light cantrip.
Ah.
Cool. Can you paste that in chat so I know how much light it gives you?
About 30 feet.
30 feet? Is there any more dim light after that?
20-foot radius,
20
actually.
foot, thought so. All right. So it's 20 foot.
Enough.
Any dim light?
20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. Yes, 20 feet. So it's 40 feet. Yeah, if you want to take that.
40 feet, 20 bright, 20 dim.
20 bright, 20 dim.
Dim.
I'll just display it in the VTT for you guys. You can have it. Oh, that's cool, actually.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hey, what's
That's
that?
wow. 20 feet is actually a lot smaller.
E.
Where's the dim? There's no dim there?
Yeah, I just added it.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, as you're going in, hold up.
Hang on, should I go in there?
This area looks extremely Snave, Vera.
Stop, sorry,
Go
didn't
back.
mean to do that.
Go back there.
These-
As you
Stop,
step
let me
into
have
this
comfort before
area,
you
you
manipulate
see this,
the
the walls are embroidered with an elven like branch pattern. There are these columns that stretch up to the ceiling, about 30 feet up off the ground, where they come to a Gothic arch. And on the wall to your left looks to be this amorphous red solution, like a strange splayed out creature stuck to the wall with an emerald green eye flicking around just to look at each of you. Sorry, Berta. Please continue. Now you can go on. I just need to make sure that you guys know what you're walking into.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that actually.
So Verda, are you
I
like
was just what
waltzing
is
in, or are you walking in cautiously?
that? Probably waltzing in.
Probably waltzing in.
No one
Okay.
needs to follow me though.
You're waltzing in. So you're just walking in. How do you draw your scythe, or are you just continuing onwards?
I keep a hand on my scythe.
Keep a hand on it. Okay. Cool. You continue onwards. Oh, come on.
Does anything
Battle
happen
music is
as I pass the?
Nope.
Nauseating speed.
Yeah, at nauseating speed, you walk past it. And you peer into this next room, which looks to be a very small antechamber. At the very back of it is this statue of what looks like some sort of... It's the same figure, like the same benevolent elven figure, but in gold this time, carrying 2 cornucopias in each hand down by its sides. And in front of it is a dried up well that looks to have sat here for many, many, many years. Verda, next to you is this fungus with many holes and patches in it that are torn out. It looks like it's very off-world like, and it sort of pulsates as you move closer.
Interesting. Does if this? I wonder if this is a cult. If this was a cult. Looks kind of like a cult. All right. What happens? I'm gonna approach the fungus. Actually, does anyone else want to do anything first?
I'm pushing. Zarov's pushing towards the front of the group and just kind of walking through.
Beware of that thing.
Push past.
I'm looking warily at that eye in the wall. Said, "We're not."
You look.
I'm still not. I'm moving very slowly while continuing to look at the eye to see if it changes.
It's flicking towards Verta as she gets closer into the next room, and just keeps changing between all of you. And it's strange, as you enter this area, it seems as though you're being followed. Feel this strange presence behind you, but as you turn, you don't see anything. So there's
It's
nothing
me.
there.
It's me.
Except that
again.
you're here.
Right.
I'm
I
gonna
think
spit on
that-
the fungus.
I'm beginning to believe that the entirety of Prismon is trying to join the party here. I don't know what's behind I'm not sure that membership is going to remain quite as open as this.
The world joined the party.
The world
Right.
joined the party.
Not even a
We only
party
have so
anymore.
much room. We're going to have application
Hang on.
procedures. I'm still looking for this. Looking at this
So you
thing on
run
the
through the
wall.
Smash join the party meme. Just
Right.
this
What
person
does
join the
that
party,
mean?
and
Right.
party,
What does
this
it
person
mean?
join the party.
Join the party. It's a
I should
big
start
elven party.
advertising.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Oh
Become
my
creative.
god.
I noticed that thing with the holes on it. I said, I would be wary of touching that.
I'm gonna spit on it.
Okay.
You spit on
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Your spit sizzles.
I assumed that would happen.
And
God
it's
knows
almost
why.
as though this thing's acidic. And as you look into the room here, you see these in the ground. It's more of this amorphous solution, this red, like blood-colored amorphous crap that is just splayed everywhere, almost like fleshy, like it's alive. And poking out of it are these eyeballs, staring around, just moving sporadically, looking every which way and what. I'm trying
Paddywhack.
to why my map is doing
I'm gonna
stupid
spit in
stuff.
those too.
Paddywhack, where does that amulet point now? The brooch.
Let me check. Pulls out brooch.
Pull out the brooch, and it's pointing straight at Silver.
Oh. I turned to Silver.
It's pointing to this guy.
What was your relationship with quite a large fellow named Althalon?
None at all.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
It seems to me that you were being hunted by him. This brooch came off of his body after we defeated him. He was trying to, of course, catch us, so maybe he was looking for you as an adventurer. But you know him not at all?
No, I do not know him.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Sorry. See, if you see all the pinging right now, it's just because I'm trying to figure out this dynamic lighting thing. It is really finicky and really annoying.
So we see all these eyeballs in here.
Yeah.
All right. I'm staying away from that foam on the ground.
Yeah.
It's-
Paddywhack's a little bit interested in this stuff, if only from a scientific point of view. But quickly to ignore it. Like if it's not doing anything, sees the sizzle. That is. Damn, I don't have any containers. I would have loved to pick some up for study later.
Oh, is this? No, it's not. Okay, sick.
If I'm correct, then
Oh, it's that. All right.
it'd be hard for us to find a container that would hold this. Do I know what this stuff is actually? Should I do a
This
check?
stuff, yeah, can you make an Arcana check for me? Again. Once again,
See
another Arcana check.
27.
From Maru. 27! This stuff is off-worldly, obviously. It's definitely alive, and it's definitely acidic. Daylight, okay. As in, this crap, you're not sure what it's from. You're not sure why it's here. Just that it's extremely suspicious. Does not look very good.
This is basically just a more powerful light spell that actually has the effects of daylight.
Well, my DTT, my above wasn't working, so I was just playing around with it.
I got you. Okay, so spread that from point you choose in range. You cast daylight.
Oh, I'm casting it on my little staff.
Okay, so from your staff radiates daylight. Is that correct? It moves
Yeah.
with it.
Can you warn us in advance so we can avert our eyes?
Oh well, I cast it while I was here. I'm off of Zeroth, but once you guys mentioned the eyes and the sizzle, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast it, and then walk into the room.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm naive, but not that naive.
Yeah.
There's daylight now.
Ow.
I extinguished the light spell.
Okay.
I don't trust this eye, and it's making me go back to the mimic.
What did it smell like in here?
Here it smells like sulfur, and also some combination of like hard to describe.
Merriment.
Sulfur and rotting flesh.
Rotting flesh is a
Oh.
pretty good description, although also kind of like. Yeah, we'll go with sulfur and rotting flesh right now. When I figure out the right word that doesn't give it away, I will tell you.
Yeah.
Trying to
Smells like
word out.
merriment.
Seems to me that the elvish out front is a bit inaccurate.
Yes, I would agree. I didn't think it smells like merriment.
And their eyes behind us. Can we see those green eyes that you're seeing?
By the way, you guys here are standing inside of a fountain.
Inside of a
Right
fountain.
over the
Okay.
ledge.
That's a fountain that is completely dried up.
All right, then I probably won't be standing in there.
Wait, I thought there was a well.
No, that's a fountain. But it is
Standing in the
dried up
well would
completely.
be even worse.
That would be far worse.
And it's
Yeah.
a dried out fountain. There's nothing on that.
No.
Like falling down the
It
well.
looks like it's
I mean,
a very
daylight
elegant
in
fountain,
here.
multi-tiered, but there's nothing really special about it.
And the daylight's coming from
Deathcap.
Deathcap's staff, or is it coming from around the area?
Deathcap staff.
It's good stuff.
So-
But it's it's actually a really small area. It's just filling up the entire room.
Right.
Also,
Do
Verda,
these
you
eyes
said you were going
respond
to
to the light?
spit in one of
Do
the
the eyes
eyes.
respond to the light, the intensive light?
No.
Sure, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor first.
Okay. Okay. So what does your mage armor look like?
Let me see. Oh, in appearance? Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
How do you do it,
So-
and what does it look like?
So let me think. 1 second. I take out
You're
a
good.
needle that looks to be made of bone, and I take out a thread, that same thread that has binding my clothes, and I swish it, like I thread the thread through the needle, and then I swish it around in a sort of a circular motion, and the thread snaps into sort of around my body and sort of looks more of into a oh my god, sorry. Like a sort of like red force field around
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
very obvious.
On
Gotcha.
me.
So it's around you, this force field, red shimmering force field. Got it.
So you are a mage.
Why are there so many eyes?
I don't think this is of this world.
No shit.
Yes,
Um,
but why is it here?
I'm gonna look at Kairu. What was that Illa dead?
Verda, you have already faced that mage armor.
oh whoops, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I didn't realize I did that.
3 times.
Did you just
So
cast
what-
it 3 times?
Oh my god.
you can
usually
mark
do
off
so.
those spell slots. You do not need to. You do not.
No, you
use
don't
those
need to
spell
cast
slots.
it 3 times. That sounds like me doing that. Yeah.
Oh I
Welcome to
haven't
being a wizard, everybody.
played a wizard
Yeah.
in a long time.
You are
Mm.
good.
Yeah.
This happens.
Really?
It happens.
The nice thing is you can just click on and off things in the mage armor. What do you call it? The spell slots. They're
That's-
fine.
yeah,
But
it's
anyway,
very
we're going to say
nice.
Deathcap?
Yeah, please.
Because seeing as though it's otherworldly, I'm gonna look at Kairu, and it's like he's the only one of the group that's experienced this. And I'm slapping my finger like it's on the tip of my tongue. What was that Illa fed?
Illithid. Yes, yes. Now, do I know that do I suspect any connection between this and an illithid?
Yeah, you do.
Huh.
Deathcap
I do, I
is
think.
absolutely she's a total genius because yes,
Yes.
this is very reminiscent of some kind of trace left behind by an illithid.
Yes.
Oh.
I confirm that with Deathcap, then indeed this is a...
Would
this
you
is
get a
exactly
27?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is a
lord.
very strange corruption version of an illithid. It looks as
A
though there's a
corruption of an
more pure version of an illithid here, like where they get their power from. That is moves through here.
I'm gonna
So-
need a little rundown on what an illithid is. I think I missed
Yeah.
that.
The
A
fuck
mind
is
flayer.
A mind flare?
A mind flayer. These things
Ah.
have been known to, take over bodies of species like ours and change them into more illithids. There's a, history with Karu moment, I guess, if you want.
Yeah.
history of Karu?
Yeah. You
Whereas
really
I
did.
mean, I'm trying to
failed
figure out-
history.
I need a reminder as to what we have to do with illithids here. There's something that came up, and I don't remember what it was. It was
The
So out of game.
illithid had some of them had escaped during, well, not escaped, they had emerged from the Baccarat mines in Kingsgate as you guys were fighting the demon outbreak and Zolorazok. And you also remember that... Huh?
And
oh,
before
and
that,
there's one in Shurn. Yep, there was one in Shurn,
Oh, right.
which you interrogated.
Yeah, anyway, would have found, would have maybe seen one or two of the illithids in the
Right.
police gate, but yeah,
So this is
wasn't an
quite
immediate priority.
Now,
With you confirming that, I'm gonna give you a look, and I'm gonna give Zeroth a look, and I'm just gonna shout, "No!"
And when he yells that, I'm gonna dive out and try to grab Sylvan.
Whoa, what? Okay.
Wait, what does he yell? He
What did he yell? Cut out.
I'm yelling now. After looking at Kyra and he confirmed Illithid, I'm gonna look at Zeroth and shout now so that he can go ahead and grab Sylvan.
Silurin.
Okay.
whoa.
Yeah.
This is like
What the
he's confused as hell.
fuck? Okay.
Right.
So
I'm gonna
Zeroth.
back up as quickly as possible.
Sorry, Zeroth, did you grab Silren?
Yes, I reached out to grab Sylvan.
Alright, Silren, how do you react to this?
Does it look hostile to me?
No.
Yes, he's charging at you, going to grab you. Yes, he looks hostile.
Wait, hang
Well,
on.
no,
I'm
because
just-
is it a hostile grab me or is it a protective grab me?
It's a grab me.
Wait, hang on, Payback. Does it look like a protective or a hostile? Which one?
It's more just like kind of just holding him in place. It's not really like I'm protecting him from something or I'm trying to attack him. I'm just like keeping him where he's at.
Suppressive, kind of, a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. So Silren, what are you doing with that in mind?
Then I'm gonna try and dodge out of his grasp.
Okay. Both? Okay. Silren, make an acrobatics/athletics check. Zeroth, make an athletics check.
It's the return.
Oh. 8.
8. Oh, Silren, you notice this happening behind you, and somehow Zeroth fumbles it. He trips over the empty fountain he didn't even know was there for a second, and then just tries to grab onto you, but just can't. The daylight must be too impairing.
Too bright.
Too bright,
He
I
saw the
guess.
chat.
What the heck is going on?
It's too much daylight.
How
That's what I'm wondering.
it was a bit puzzling that we could get into this place quite so easily. I think that my friends are suspicious that you may be an illithid. And actually, by the way, I had asked the DM, I need to do a check, because is it possible for an illithid to shapeshift into something that doesn't look like an illithid?
Make an Arcana check.
Because if I know that, I can stop this. Otherwise, I'm not going to stop it because it wouldn't make sense to.
Yeah.
19.
Base illithids, like illithid that aren't really modified from any other illithid, cannot.
Right. Stop! Stop! I yell, stop! He cannot shapeshift. The man is not an illithid.
Of course not.
Forgive
Okay.
my friends. Forgive my friends.
Forgive
Forgive my friends. There's a suspicion here. It was a little easy for us to get in, and to be
Not
honest,
either for me.
He's like, stop rubbing it in my face. I took 3 hours and I never figured it out.
Exactly.
that's what makes it suspicious. You think about this. Imagine for a moment that you were an illithid and you were looking to lure someone in. Right?
One or a whole group of people.
A whole group of people. We may be a good meal or whatever it would be for illithids.
He probably would be.
Pardon us, but you see, my good fortune and easy luck for touching the right thing may make my friends think otherwise. This is clearly an otherworldly. I happen to know that it's impossible for them to easily mask being an illithid, so we don't have to worry about those problems, despite our recent events. I look at Deathcap, where we, I don't know, recent. He doesn't actually know. Deathcap doesn't know about the shapeshifters and things, right? So.
So
Right.
I'm just like looking at you and say, I trust you, as I go to Zeroth so that he can pick me up and put me back on his shoulder.
So, do we see that maw over by the wreckage?
Maw?
Where's the
There
wreckage?
looks like a large like hole in the ground there. Yes,
Yeah, that's actually a giant fungus.
giant fungus. I don't
And
know.
that wreckage
It's
appears
like
to
a
be.
mouse.
It looks
It's like a
very
leech.
much like a mouth. That's my bad. I should have described that for you. It is kind of a little bit like one of these plants, or
Yeah.
not exactly plants, things.
Things. It looks like a leech.
Mm,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
It
that's
just looks like
Not a lich, a leech.
yeah.
right.
I got you.
Yeah, we know. Not a lich, a leech. A leech is a small creature.
An
A
inflated
lich
leech.
is a giant.
So we need to figure out whether we can communicate with these things. It may be possible, actually. I don't know. We can think about Arcana checks for figuring that out. Is it possible to communicate with these otherworldly creatures?
God, there's so many eyes.
There are
They're
so many
all
eyes.
looking at you, by the way.
Yeah,
I
imagine
kind
they're
of
watching
Eh,
us. Do I know a way to try to communicate with these things, like psionically or some strange way? I mean, is there a way to talk to them?
What things are you talking about?
These eyeball things. There may be some.
Unless they know how to
You
blink in
don't
Morse
have
code.
Any?
I think so.
You got no idea.
Yeah. Well, is there
can
any way
I?
out of this room, or is there a passage down by that giant fungus?
Yes, this seems to be. It seems to be that there was like a wall there, and it was blown up by some sort of non-explosive, like a blast, but not of fire. Verida, you said you were going to do something.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing something to one of the eyes, but I'm not sure what I would do yet. So
Poke the eye.
What were you
should I?
thinking
Should
of?
I cast? I'm not gonna actually. I kind of do want to poke the eye. I was also thinking of just casting blindness, deafness, but that seemed like a bit of a waste of a spell.
That is a
slot.
great idea. I'd just like to say that is
Right.
hilarious.
That is actually spectacular. Like, try to blind the eye. See what happens. I think it's going to
Yeah.
bite us in the ass, but I think it's hilarious. Yeah.
Eh.
Alright, are you or are you not doing that, Verida?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast blindness, deafness on. I don't know how that fully works. So let's see. I think it's only one selected
Basic.
enemy.
Yeah, it's one creature. It's one creature. So you could try with one of them. and
Okay.
then-
Yeah.
See what happens.
Okay, it's 1 minute. Go, 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 go.
Let's go. Let's blind this one.
The eyeball is gonna make a Constitution saving. It's a 4. And all right, what is your blindness? What does your blindness look like?
So, so I'm gonna bite my hand,
Whoa!
and so sort of a red smoke comes out, and I blow it, and it like goes forward extremely quickly and pastes itself over the eye.
That's
So there's
cool.
just a smoke screen in front of the eye.
I love that. That's awesome. Okay, so
Never seen anything like this for Labor of Magic. I'm very,
not
very
at
intrigued
all.
by
This is extremely strange.
What
Verida,
are you?
You bite your hand and like blow it forward. Sorry, Karu. And it
All right.
clouds over, and it like sticks to the eye. And as you do this, the eyelids that are like these spiny contortions just blink rapidly as if trying to shake it off. And then the eyeball explodes into a gooey, viscous sludge.
Ugh.
Oh, that is gross.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
probably should not have done that.
Roll nature or work on that guy.
What are the other eyeballs doing?
The other eyeballs have now retracted back into their sockets and have the eyelids have closed.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done
All
that.
of the other eyeballs?
Every single one.
Every single one.
Even the ones on the floor?
Those ones have all turned to look at you.
They're like, what's that explosion over there?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna stare
kinda
back
like
at
that,
them with a smile.
I kind of want to go
Like,
by
get
that
it.
giant fungus. I'm trying to figure out like what are we trying to do here? Do we want to get involved with this place or what?
Just going in.
Lord,
You guys are standing here, you're not. Right, some of you aren't certain why. Or do you voice this?
What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, why should we delve deeper here, or should we get out?
Well, we've unlocked it, and we have no idea how to unlock it. So, and with all this shit here, it might actually be a little bit dangerous. I say we go in.
Okay.
Things are getting slightly less boring than they usually are, so I'd say we continue.
I look at her as puzzled as ever. You are a curious creature. I'm not sure what you are, but you are definitely interesting. That fungus, I point to the fungus in the corner. I'm wary of getting near that without it.
Take care of that. Pulls out
Okay.
Glock.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Don't.
Yeah.
I say, don't shoot it. It could emit spores.
I know.
should burn
That's
this
why
thing,
I'm
burn
sitting back here
I see.
as I cast
Obviously,
fireball.
Haru.
There you go, fireball.
Firebolts. You
I
firebolt the
Fireball
fungus.
on the mushroom.
What about acid? No.
Acid
I
bolt.
don't have that. I got fireball.
Firebolt the mushroom. Yeah, it's
You
fine.
firebolt the mushroom, and the mushroom lets out this squealing sound like a dying screech, but it's very quiet and suppressed as it just shrivels up and lets out a small puff of gray gas, and then just breaks and falls over.
Hope you feel useful in your death.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Maybe we send Abel forward first? I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. He's immune to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, is he
Oh
actually?
yeah, that's great. I forgot for a moment.
Okay. Wait, yes. Yeah.
All right. So let's go down that passage, I imagine.
Yep. Abel, head into that passage and I don't know, fight something if it's in there.
Check it out.
Abel's moving forwards, making this extreme, like the sound of frying pans and pots and pans just falling down the stairs, moving over towards this rubble. You guys,
Yep.
can everyone make a perception check for me? Relying on
Sure.
hearing.
I don't believe I can, because I've stunk so badly at that today. Let's see.
This is not going to go well.
13.
Wow, Verda. Okay, nice roll.
Thank you.
Perception.
And then
13.
Zeroth, by the way, what are you doing right now?
I'm just following the group.
Okay, following along. Gotcha.
I can imagine
You
what we
all-
what.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to imagine what we hope to find in here. Probably some more of that illithid the illithids you've mentioned. This is a mystery, whatever it is.
Verda, you start to hear the sounds of like padded feet moving along, like dogs, but without the customary or the typical panting or any sort of dog sounds attached to it. Rather, somewhat like a squelching noise and a very, very muffled squeak, like squeaking, coming from in this next chamber. And you also notice that there's this strange undertone, an underlying psychic hum coming from that next chamber, seemingly originating from the exact same thing that's creating these sounds.
Hold up. Stop. It's a psychic, gooey rat dog.
What?
So what?
It's a psychic, gooey rat dog.
Abel's still going forward, by the way.
Oh, I see.
I just can't actually see him from my character's current position.
Can you see through Abel's eyes?
No, I can't.
Okay, Abel's just moving forwards.
Yeah, just you can move him, yeah.
We are clanking going off in
Go down
a
and fight something, so
You hear the sounds of like squeaking as if something has been alerted or alarmed, and then you hear these padded footsteps moving and changing into like galloping.
I'm
Very
gonna
small
jump into the
creatures.
fountain.
You jump into the fountain, and it's just a fountain. It's been here for a long time. It's gathered many, many layers of dust, and you're standing there getting ready. What's everyone doing?
Actually, I'm hiding.
You're hiding? Okay, make a stealth check.
Okay.
You just crash down into this very small fountain. You're completely invisible. 10.
Oh, that's bad.
You're invisible. Not at all like you got half your scythe poking up out from behind you, and half of your head is visible as well. This is fine.
Paddywhack already has
Sorry.
firebolt out, so yep.
Paddywhack has firebolt out.
She
Silver.
wields the ball.
You wield the Glock. Silver, what are you doing?
I wield Glock.
I
Good
just
idea.
like get in a. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of standing with my hands in my pockets.
Just
But
standing there?
I do look. I look like I am in a combat position, despite the fact that I also look like I'm in a nonchalant position. Like it's both at the same time.
So you're just standing there kind of subtly almost. You're ready
Yeah.
for combat, but no one really notices that you're ready for combat.
I think this funny image of us all sort of standing here listening to whatever's going on in the other spot and clanging and like patting and all kinds of stuff.
Okay, Paddywhack has the Glock out. Silver
Yeah.
is just standing there, hands in his pockets. Verda is trying to hide. Death Cap, what are you doing?
Alright, do I actually see that everybody's getting ready for combat, or am I just like Captain Oblivious on Xeroth's shoulder?
I honestly think that's up to you. Whether you were, you can see that.
Alright, so I'm gonna just roll a d20. If it's higher than 10, I'll get ready for combat. If it's less than 10, I'm just gonna be oblivious, just like looking around the room like what's going on.
Gotcha. Higher than 10, you get ready. Less than 10, no.
I am not getting ready.
You just. Alright, Xeroth, are you getting ready? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm getting ready for combat.
Okay, how do you do that?
I just pull my great axe out and I kind of like, like move my shoulders around, get warmed up, and get ready to start swinging.
Alright, you're getting ready. Death Cap's on your shoulders, just not paying attention at all. Karu.
I'm standing there, listening to all of the hubbub in the chamber, waiting for the pots and pans clanging. It's just kind of a comical scene in my head. We're standing here and just listening to
What?
all of these sounds going.
Yeah.
Like,
They're all
listening.
just like doing a full split.
And we're all just hanging out, just listening to wait to see what happens next.
Brushing
And I don't know.
shoulders.
I'm waiting for the sound to die down. If the sound dies down, then we know that either Abel will come lumbering back, or something's happened to Abel. Either way, I'm waiting.
Paddywhack, do you have any sort of are you able at all to bloody hell, are you
Unintended.
able to feel when Abel gets hurt?
No, it's not a psychic connection. It's literally just it's not a connection of almost any kind. It's literally just he follows my orders and that's it. The only registry that I get from him is physical registry with my eyes. That's it.
Are you commanding him to turn around, do anything like that, or is he just staying there?
Well, he was commanded to fight something.
Oh,
So
commanded to
there's-
fight something.
Yeah, because he was commanded to go over there, and if there's something to fight, fight it.
Okay.
So he's fighting.
He's definitely
I-
fighting. As you kind of hear him get ready and square up, and then these little creatures, there are multiple of them now. You can hear multiple squeaks, multiple slurping sounds as they're moving over towards Abel. I'd like everyone to roll
I'm just
initiative.
Yeah, I'm just moving Patty over just to see what the fuck is going on over here. It's not her.
As you
You have
move
to
into
click on your.
Yeah, remember to
putting-
click on your character token
Oh.
before. Oh, why does it? What the hell?
You rolled a natural 1. That's great.
Oh, shit.
Patty got an 8.
By the way,
Definitely.
Verda, you get.
Oh yeah, you get
Whatever it's
inspiration.
called. Luckness.
Lucky
Yeah,
luck.
you
Yes,
get-
that's right.
you
You
get
get it.
Inspiration.
Power gets a
There we go.
13.
Thank you.
Why are there 2 Paddywhacks?
Because one is to show my actual position, and one so I can see what the fuck Abel is doing.
Oh, okay. Can you see through Abel?
No, I cannot.
So how would you? Interesting. We'll roll with it for right now. Zeroth, Deathcap got a 21. For some reason, I had to delete all the crap from last round. Zeroth got a
6.
6. Wow, we rolled two of the exact same thing. And then Paddywhack got an 8. Zeroth, I put you into 0. My bad. These little creatures, what could they possibly be? No one has any idea.
I think they're the brain things.
Yeah, they look like
Nailed
the
it.
brain thing.
Nailed it.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
the
I
brain
didn't see
things.
them. I just guessed.
Wait, that means. Oh my god, Abel is perfect for fighting these things.
Yeah.
Abel's actually totally perfect for this. Because
I didn't see
as
the
it was-
token
This
yet.
is an absolutely brilliant strategy.
Did you
I
add me
didn't see
back
the
Very
to
token yet. I was
the
just guessing.
turn order? Because you deleted me.
I deleted you, I'm sorry. Where are you? There you are, Summer. Thank you. Sorry.
17.
You got a 17. Thank you. Sorry.
Damn, even when he's not playing Alex, he's getting super high rolls.
He is. Okay, Abel is currently in this other room, surrounded by these brains, these creatures, very, very small, with 4, like, almost lion-like little legs that are moving over towards Abel, trying to attack him, her, it. It. Okay,
It
cool.
doesn't have a brain, so it'll be fine.
We don't
That's
know
what-
that though. We
That's
can
what we're
see
doing. Okay, Deathcap, you're oblivious.
Yeah, I'm gonna see everybody like grab their weapons and get battle ready, and I'm just gonna go, oh shit, and then activate my circle of spurs.
Activate Halo Spores.
Yes.
Okay. Put an aura
Very
around you.
great.
It's 10 feet, correct?
Yes, 10 feet.
Nice.
I'm gonna send it to the chat.
Sick. So you suddenly, all of you who haven't seen this before, well, Deathcap, can you just remind us what your spores look like?
So like my cape is gonna, the grass on the back of my cape is gonna just like rise up as it releases the spurs all around me.
Gotcha. You see that happen as these spores just expand around Deathcap. Is that gonna be your turn?
I'm just gonna like pat Zeroth and be like, I got you, buddy.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
Silren.
Wow.
I am going to cautiously step forward. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right there. And then, yeah, I see that.
Yep. You see Abel, this suit of armor, being surrounded by 3 different creatures that look like brains with legs.
Does he have Does he have dark vision?
Yes, he does.
You can see it
Yes.
that way.
Yes,
Although
I
it's,
have dark vision,
Yeah,
so
but
I
I-
actually do see this.
yeah, it's dim light from the sunlight as well.
Oh no, yeah, I guess there's that too. Yeah. It looks like it's fighting something.
If I'm right, they look like small brains, because I know that.
Good.
I would probably know about these things, right?
Yeah.
I think we've had a run into this before.
You haven't
So-
had a run with them before, I don't believe, but you would know that they are associated with.
I would know that.
Mindflayers.
Yeah. Yeah. So this illithid, yeah, I would know that in intention. Don't get close to them.
Everyone shut up. I just saw the Honor Among Thieves movie.
Oh yeah, I saw that play too. That was the good one.
Yeah.
Berta, for your first time
There's so many
experience, you have to
plays.
know that Chewbacca is canon in this world
Yep.
as a bugbear.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep, you knew.
Yeah, we've already
amazing.
I've already done so many things like this.
We have
Boxer
incorporated
and
Star
Dragon
Wars,
Ball.
Dragon Ball, and now Honor Among Thieves as
Yep.
plays.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
Thought I'd contribute.
Okay, Silver, what are you doing?
Let's see. Can I?
Can you do anything?
I need to see if I can. Oh, that costs Yeah. I guess I am going to spend a key point to dash and begin kicking.
Okay, so
I
you
just remembered.
dash into this next sort of strange area. Huh. Swinging, kicking. Roll attack.
Kicking and screaming.
Kick it like a soccer ball.
Yes,
Oh yeah, that hits.
the brain ball.
So are you kicking? Are you kicking it like a soccer ball?
Yeah, why not?
Pass it to me.
You
I'm open.
you whack this thing with a solid planted kick right in like the crack between the left and right side of the brain. I forget what it's called. Sorry. And you send it sprawling as it shakes itself off and turns and doesn't look but turns towards you.
And then I go.
It's time to devour some intellect.
Nice. Hits again. These things
Goes
are
over.
pretty much blind, so it's really easy to hit them. And as you send another kick right at it, are your hands still in your pockets, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
This is badass.
You're just running in here kicking. This is just
Yeah, I
amazing.
basically.
I'm over
It's
here.
like I'm kicking at it, but then I'm shifting my body around to be the counterweight.
I love that. That's awesome.
You know you're not
Okay.
allowed to use your hands, so you're kicking them, right?
Yep. Okay.
Them in your pocket.
Yeah, it's soccer.
Right.
Only the goalie can use their hands. I'm open. Pass it to me.
Right.
No, don't grab it. No, don't let it hit your head.
Yeah,
If I'm in the tub, you probably can't get it there.
Thorin, you have kicked it twice. It's still up, but it does look extremely hurt. It's got like a dent on its brain. And is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Wait. Why did Patty Wax Industry leave? What the hell?
Because I think you deleted the patty whack.
I
here.
didn't delete it. I don't think. I might
Oh
have.
yeah, I deleted the Iraq one that was over here. That was probably the one that registered. Okay, sorry.
No, you're totally good.
What was the roll?
It was 8.
It was 8. I had to just check. You're good. Alright, these little brains with legs that absolutely nobody knows. But no one knows what they are. Absolutely. Two of
No one
them are
knows
going
the
to
direct
move
power.
5 feet towards Abel and start attacking. One of them is going to, they're both going to use their claws once and attempt to devour its intellect, which is not going to.
What?
It does not have a brain, so they're trying but failing miserably.
Doesn't
Do
have
they-
a brain.
So
Do they
it has
have
to a
mouths?
brain. 15 for the first
Do
one.
they have mouths?
They do
Meets
not.
it beat.
Ooh, okay, so 20 on the
How do
second
they
one.
devour the intellect?
7 points
That-
from the first one, and then 7 more points from the second one. Of slashing.
Yeah, that does full damage. Yeah, it's 14. Alright.
Okay, there's one creature still here right next to its buddy who has been kicked like a soccer ball extremely hard, and they are both going to go for Silrin.
Abel will use its reaction of deflect attack.
Oh, nice. Okay. What's the disadvantage of the
Yeah,
attack
so
roll?
one of them will have disadvantage.
They are not within 5 feet.
Oh no, but he is.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Attack roll of one creature
I'd say
it
that
can
twice
see within 5 feet. Oh,
Okay, on the attack roll of one creature
it's
that it can
weirdly worded.
That is extremely weirdly worded. D&D does this a lot where it's not very clear. I can't really say anything because I'm fairly unclear sometimes with my writing, but that is a little
The
funky.
defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature that it can see that is within 5 feet of it.
Imposed-
Yes.
Yep, so within 5 feet of it.
That would be Abel.
So that would mean that this one would have to be right here for able to do the deflect attack.
Damn. Okay, then never mind.
Alright, sorry about that, Chief. That sucks. It's kind of weird.
It's cool. It's cool.
Okay. So they are both going to attack with their claws for the first one. Ha! Oh yeah, this is a really amazing. Good die rolls today. That's a 5 with a natural 1 and an 8.
Yeah, both of those miss.
Okay, so they're both like
That's
clawing at you. Weird question, but how does Silrin dodge this?
Irish tap dance.
I love it. That's awesome.
I was exactly imagining that.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Just some fancy footwork.
Okay. Then they are going to use their Devour Intellect, and they are going to both target Silren. As Silren, you feel this strange presence trying to force itself onto your brain. I've said that sentence way more times than I ever thought I would in this campaign. Ever. Which is actually very surprising. I've said this a lot. But they're both trying to force their way into your head and take your mind away, pretty much. So,
I find it so funny that they need so much
two
mental.
intelligence saving throws, please. Sorry, Verda.
It's so. No, I'm sorry for interrupting you. It's so funny to me that they need like so much intelligence just to basically move their legs. It's like you just need a motor. That's all. The motor with legs. Like you don't need a full human brain to control 4 legs.
Okay, so both of those succeed, and so you just mentally fight off this assault on your brain, and they're nothing. They can't do anything to you. You are kicking their asses very handedly right
Literally.
now. You can say that.
Their
don't have
brain
that.
crack is their butt crack. Pick it. Right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, we'll take
Alright.
that. Karu.
Right. So I moved 30 feet over here. It's about 30 feet, I've counted.
Yep.
And now, I hope I can see down this tube now. I don't know if I can see anything.
Measuring. It's just not lined up properly. Let me see. I don't know if you can actually see. Let me just check your.
Because you don't
It's
have blind sight, so you can't see
Yep,
anything.
no.
Yeah, I extinguished my
radius of light.
You could put it back for your action.
No, I don't want to do that. What I'm going to do is, on the other hand, I can't, what do you call it, sculpt spells if I can't see, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Well, you can barely see Silren.
You can see
Or
him a
can I
little
barely
bit.
see something? If I can see a little that little bit right there that I'm seeing is Silren, if that's the case, I'm going to try. Can I sculpt spells around Silren and not hit him?
Sure, yeah.
All right, then I will cast
Or able.
into the dark, right? Well, yeah. I can't see Abel, right?
Correct.
Oh, it's dim light, not darkness. There's a difference.
All right, that's a huge difference.
It is
I mean,
dark.
Oh no, yeah.
It is darkness.
Wait, that's straight up darkness?
That is straight up darkness. There's no light in here.
Caillou, can I make a suggestion?
yeah.
Because I'm on Zeraf, and Zeraf is most likely going to just run into that room, and I have the daylight. If you want to hold a spell and so you can see,
That's a great idea. That's what I'm
Ooh,
saying. It
that's
doesn't make any sense. This is all sort of happening at the same time, right?
Yep, 100%.
So that means those guys are going to be doing what they're going to be doing. And so let me hold. That's a great way to do that. I'm going to hold a 3rd level fireball for when they make that visible.
Haru's classic spell. Yep. So,
I mean, what wizard doesn't love fireball?
right.
I know,
I mean, I
right?
can
It's such a
post
good
a whole
spell.
bunch of brains at once.
It's a
I
classic.
don't think I have fireball.
The wizard
Huh?
who takes lightning bolt.
Right. Same
For
thing. Wizard who
flavor.
hates lightning bolt.
I don't really have.
Then you had Morty who took both.
Yeah.
I love lightning bolt too. Boy,
Meadows. Okay.
I have chromatic orb.
that's great.
Paddywhack.
Another one.
Yes. Alright, my turn. Also, I do have dark vision.
Yes.
Meaning,
Sickness.
so 1, 2, 3. Yep, seeing able. Yep, and being fully able to see. Oh crap! Able, stomp him!
You're able to see Abel.
And I'm gonna aim with my firebolt and take a shot at this one.
Nice, roll attack.
Yep, I shoot it with my Glock.
You dash
I will
up, you
never-
see Abel, cock your gun and shoot it. Using your firebolts.
19,
Definitely hits. These things are very wimpy.
17 fire
Jesus. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
mortal.
Yep.
It's a Glock. So I mean, it's unexpected.
You just shot a brain with a Glock.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it didn't die. But
No.
it did get massively burned, and now it's about to be stomped on by a force-empowered rend.
Nice.
You shot through the crack, so you didn't hit any actual.
22 hits. It is like.
Oh boy, that's a stomp the brain right there.
There's one resilient brain.
7 damage. as Abel lifts up his foot and stomps the one that got the firebolt on.
As Abel lifts his foot up and stomps, you hear like a crunching and a crack and a squelch as the Intellect Devourer is splayed. All of its brains are just pushed, and it is dead. Very, very, very dead.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
You can almost say it had a mental breakdown.
Oh my god. Oh,
This is why I love being a battlesmith, because I can do a thing, and then my construct can do an even better thing.
that's really fun. Okay, Zera.
I want to sprint 40 feet, so jump over the fountain.
Awesome.
It can get me to here.
And Deathcap moves with you because, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Deathcap.
No, you good.
So that daylight. That's cast daylight. Is it? Where
Yep.
is it? Where
You
is
can
it?
now see. You can now see.
Yep.
I believe you can. Hang on.
Yeah, like I can see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
it
see
looks like you should be able
I
to see.
see where Abel is. I see one Mind Flayer thingy,
Intellect Devourer,
one Intellect Devourer right next to him, and another one that's down next to Silverin, but I can't see around the corners.
You can trigger it. Well, yeah, because you guys can't actually see around the corners yet.
Yep. And now, since you can now see the enemies, your held action can be activated.
Yep.
Well, the bad part is I don't want to waste a third level fireball on one Intellect Devourer.
Alright, so think about it for a second. Zera,
Am I possible? Is it possible for me to do some other spell instead? Now that I can
you
see, since
held
this
the
is happening.
fireball. That would require diverting your fireball, smothering it, and then changing to a totally different spell. It's
But if I
either
smother
you
it, I don't
release
lose
it or
it.
you don't.
Or you
Do I
can
lose
just,
a spell
or you
slot?
can just keep your held action until your next turn, so you can change
That's a
it.
good idea. Let me hold it.
Zera.
That's all my movement. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna stand and wait for any of them to come closer to me.
You're standing there menacing. Gotcha.
Yep.
You're still standing there.
It would be effective if they had eyes.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast blindness deafness on them.
They don't have ears or eyes.
They're already blind
Right.
and deaf.
Right.
They
Okay, so
do
that.
pretty well for themselves.
Alright. So is that your turn, Zeros?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Movement kind of sucks. Sorry about that, Chief. Verda,
It's my turn.
with the natural
Now
one.
what do I do? Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to come over there first. Let's see.
Probably. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Long Strider. I think that's a cast thing. Yeah.
That is an action. Yep.
And then I'm going to run up.
Speed becomes 55.
And how far is that? Was that here?
I think it's a bit flexible, so you can definitely. It's at least there.
Maybe there, so I can kill this guy.
You can go. You can go like that. That'll take you a long way.
I'm gonna have a blade song.
Ah, nice. Okay. So you have plus 5 AC, plus 10 movement, so your speed's now 65. And
Jeez.
what else do you have? You have a bonus to your saves against concentration, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. But that's your turn.
You
Mhm.
see. So Verda, you're sprinting here. Are you taking it? What do your spells look like, and what does your blade song look like?
Okay. So, so I just dash out. I draw my scythe. And so the first thing I did was I cast Long Strider. So that basically, just God, I don't know how to describe this
Bite
real
your
quick.
leg.
So, as my hate flows out, there's just a bang, and red powder sort of envelops my legs. My legs get long. I have to take longer strides.
That's amazing.
And that's so my legs are about twice as long now. And I'm holding my. And when I blade.
There's just so much body horror with this one character. What the hell?
Yeah. Body horror. Yes. Like the
I make a loud note, like a high E sound,
Okay.
and the hair just grows very quickly on my blue side, And yeah,
So you
I don't know
draw
how to describe
your scythe, your blue flame scythe, and you start rushing forwards with massive bounds. Your legs grow longer, and you sing this extremely high E note. And as you rush into this room, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay, death cap.
Since she's saying that extremely high E note, I'm gonna be like a dog hearing notes that most humans can't hear. I'm just gonna go.
Nice.
That's great.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and target this creature with a chill touch.
Full touch. Gotcha.
There he goes.
Full attack.
That brain needs some clothes on.
There we go.
It's just fully exposed.
Yeah.
The element.
Ooh.
It needs some
23
skin.
hits. That's more than its armor class.
Chicken leg.
Sorry, which one are you shooting? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one in front of Abel. Yeah. So 10 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. Let me just check that they're not resistant. They're not resistant. So your necrotic energy. Which hand is it this time?
This time it's gonna be Zeraf's hand, just like pummeling straight down, like that threat he promised to do to me if I killed that one guy.
Okay. The hand pummels down, strikes right into it, and squishes half its hit points away as one of its legs is actually just impaled on some of the stone on the ground, and it just like this corrosive energy blackens most of its brainy bits. And is that your turn, Deathcap? Is that what you're doing? You say anything?
Brainy bits is. Sorry, go.
I'm just gonna go ahead and look at Zeraf and say, that's how I pictured you would have did that to me. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Awesome. Sorry, I just realized my fucking lighting was doing stupid crap again. This is a learning experience. I've never had this dynamic lighting before. My bad. Okay. Silren.
No worries.
Back to punting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Goal
Yeah,
kick.
let's do this.
Brain
Go
suck.
team,
This time,
whatever color your tunic is. Let me see.
turquoise.
Turquoise.
Go team turquoise.
Drop kick Sillerin.
I'm going to.
Kick a brain into that eyeball.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Brainy
Oh,
bits is
no.
not a phrase I ever thought I'd have to hear.
First,
No.
Sillerin, that
Seven,
one he
seven,
flipped on
aw.
and landed on the ground.
2 plus 7 is
Uh,
no.
Flip on a
I'm
brain.
going to try again, except this time with advantage. Oh, that was worthwhile.
Oh!
Look at that.
Advantage
Oh,
versus
man.
advantage. Oh, with the inspiration.
Whoa.
Which one are you punting?
Whoa.
The one that I was already punting.
Okay.
Just keep
Roll
kicking
damage.
the same one.
It's absolutely 100% dead, but roll damage anyways.
There's only one soccer ball per game.
That's another 6, so 13 damage.
13. Yeah, that's 10 more than its hit points were. so you just absolutely drop kick this thing, and it goes
So I-
flying. Sorry, go ahead, please.
Yeah, no, I kick it, it goes flying against the wall, and just, like, becomes art along the wall.
On the beautiful elven architecture is now splayed the guts and brains of an intellect devourer. I guess the two are the same thing.
Oh man.
And
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
it's definitely dead.
And then I'm going to Flurry of Blows the other one.
10, yeah, this is close, but this thing
Ow.
just skips backwards and dodges, and then the second one comes in, another punt.
Wow. He's gonna take them all
Alright,
out.
it's definitely looking a lot better than its buddy was. It's a little bit tougher. Is that your turn? Thorin, you're just kicking it like lightning speed. The intellect devourers. 1, 2, 3. There's another one here. It is going to go for Verta. But your AC is ridiculous.
Like attack.
Oh, deflect attack. Okay, so it has disadvantage.
Nice. Now he can do it.
Ooh, oh, it actually got a good roll. It's a 17. I don't think that hits. So Verda, that's a 17 to hit you.
Okay, that's not great.
You did cast Mage
So
Armor,
I
I
have-
believe.
I cast Mage Armor. I had cast Mage Armor, and that does.
Your AC's now what, 16?
Oh, I think it's 16, so I think that does hit.
Oh, you're placing as well, so it misses.
Yep, because it's a plus
Oh.
5. We're learning. This is a
Yeah,
weird
I forgot.
subclass.
So now I have 21.
Yep, so it totally
Yep.
misses.
Totally.
You've like bend at an unnatural angle, and as the intellect devourer just like claws at you, kind of just dodge out of the way of it. That's badass. You would not
Yeah.
usually be able to do
I
that.
moved.
How do you want to describe it?
So as it takes a swipe at my unnaturally long leg, I dance out of the way and try to trip it.
You try to trip it. Okay, cool. The other
Well, Abel
one-
actually reaches out and grabs one of its legs.
Yeah.
As his deflect attack reaction, just grabs one of its legs.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one here
Try to
is
hold-
not happy with Abel. Oh wait, the other one. This thing can still. Oh, it's also going to try to break into your mind with devour intellect. Verda, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
I don't think-
I have really high intelligence, but I'm
I
not
don't
sure how
think
this is
you're
gonna
fail
go.
this.
I don't know, man.
We'll see.
Oh, actually, no.
Random-
I
Yeah,
got
no, you're not
21.
failing this. Yeah, no, this
Fine.
is something you eat these things for breakfast, not literally, but it is.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe you do.
What's their intelligence score?
We're not getting into that territory right now.
Okay.
But yeah,
I consider myself a sort of vegan. I only eat things under 8 intelligence.
Oh, it's not under 8. It's actually semi-intelligent in that regard.
Ah.
So your vegan tendencies would get in the way.
That's too bad.
This other intellect devourer here is going to go for Silrim. Ooh, that's going to hit. That is a 22.
All right.
Yeah, it actually hits 7 points of damage, slashing damage. And then, having found some semblance of victory in its attack against you, it is going to try Devour Intellect with a lot of confidence this time. It's like, I can do it, I can break into his head. Can it, though? Make an intelligence saving throw. Yes, it
No.
can!
Power of
right.
positive thinking.
You take 11 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
Oh,
Yikes.
And as this thing invades your brain... what's your intelligence score?
10.
10?
oh wow.
Luckily, you feel this wave of extreme, like, over... How to describe it? It's like, it's washing the sense of knowledge over you, almost, but it's like a really, really strong feeling, like you've just been hit by a truckload of information. Almost like some of my lore dumps. And as this hits you, you almost feel your brain just fritz and die, but you fight that off just a little bit, and you're still clinging on, and that barely hurt you. I
History
guess.
with Karu is working
History.
with the King Devourer.
Karu, speaking of,
Let it rip. Let's hit all three of them.
okay, so you protect
All right.
Brenda, Silver, Abel.
Yeah, I can easily protect them all. I can protect up to 5, so it's
Oh,
okay.
sick. You're good then. So you have to actually you do actually have to protect all 5 of them because they're often death cap
Yeah.
power within range.
You hopefully wipe them out.
Let her rip. Yeah. Okay, wait, maybe
You fart?
one of them.
Hey,
might have-
hey, Beyblade, let it rip. Fireball.
Oh no! Yes! That's also a play now.
There we
Okay,
go.
14. This one is annihilated.
Oh god.
It's scorched and it lets out a little squish. Or just
Yeah.
shrivels up and dies. The other one just doesn't need to roll because this way is no health. And then the final one,
Why did that one have no health?
that one had 11 HP, and it could not resist the save. And this one also is
Oh.
annihilated as it fails its save.
Jesus Christ.
And you guys are, I believe you're out of combat, yeah. Cool, as the Intellect Devourers are no more with Karu's Fireball. And all Verda said of was for nothing. Sorry.
God's fine. It was
moving
fun.
really fast now.
It protected her, so.
Yeah.
It's on.
Ah, well, look at you. You have
I was
brain
debating
all
whether
over.
to-
Ah.
Oh no.
I gotta see about this intellect devouring. What's that dead one doing down there?
Oh, that one.
Someone kicked it really hard.
Wow,
Yeah.
he booted that one in the next week. Holy mackerel.
Yeah. The
Come
fun.
on.
Zeroth just looks really sad.
Oh.
You wanted to fight something, and now everything's dead.
And he just
No.
slowly puts his great axe away and just kind of stands there.
Sorry.
Looking meaningless, like life is meaningless.
Come
I
on.
probably shouldn't have wasted that fireball, but I really don't like these psionic attacks.
Yep. I'm going to cast Mending on Abel.
It's a minute, correct?
Yep, 1 minute. So you just see me just see her take out a little hammer, a little metal plate from my bag, and just start kind of banging away. And for a steel defender that is 2d6 healing. Oh, that's completely pathetic.
Guys,
Oh no!
as you were looking into this room,
10 left.
you noticed this amorphous, not intellect devourer, this mind flayer goop on the ground. This viscous, fleshy substance is mostly trailing off towards the north, this way, here, towards this corridor back here. And this room looks to be some kind of refugee camp. It's a very posh one. There are shattered, ruined beds that look almost like couches. It's very strange elvish style. It's moth-written. Well, not. Anyways, it's mildewy in here. It smells horrible, and everything's rotted. And there are more of these eyes embedded in the ground. And at the very back, there is this shattered, broken dresser and this table, which has also been just seemingly just destroyed by who knows what. This room.
They were preparing for the apocalypse. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Kind of looks a little bit like that. You also see that this statue here is kind of interesting. It looks to be a woman with no face, an elvish-looking woman wearing a cloak, and she, in one hand, it looks like it holds like a staff. One of her hands holds a staff. The other one is cupped upwards, as if to hold some kind of orb. But she's holding nothing.
I'm gonna put one of the dead brain things on her hand.
Oh, that's gross.
Absolutely disrespecting this elven architecture. You accidentally smear the intellect devourer guts on the palm, and nothing happens.
Oh yeah, no, I was just trying to give her something to hold.
You gave her something to hold. Yeah, it kind of fits. Now she's just holding this dead intellect devourer.
Yeah.
What are these things? Just kind of starts poking at one of the corpses. It's just it's a brain, but it has legs?
I've read about these.
Very confusing.
I think that we should be very, very wary. These things are known to be seen with the illithid.
Alright, tentacle guys. Ugh.
I have a feeling that this is not the worst we'll be seeing here if we stay. You remember the one that we encountered back in Shern?
No.
Literally gonna have a shudder down my spine.
Well, I wonder why that could be.
I thought you meant like a
Fine,
window
guys.
shutter for some reason. For a moment.
You are going to have to explain so much to us all.
It's PTSD, that's all I understand.
Post-traumatic stress disorder? Why would you have that? Oh, you two are so telling us everything.
Yeah. If we
Yeah,
survive
they're like
long enough. See, with
Three
what we know
confused
about
people
this-
here.
Now, just DM, I mean, right now, is there hope of us? It seems extremely rare to me. I'll just share this with the rest of the party. It seems very rare to me that we're going to see two different instances of mind flayers before this, and now we're seeing this. Something is going on. I don't know what this is, but
It's a conspiracy.
it does not bode well. Yeah, basically a conspiracy. I'm becoming a conspiracy theorist.
Government.
The government is
government's
going to
after
take us down. Right.
Well, I
Totally.
mean, you're actually not wrong on that one. The government kind of is after us with the whole.
Yeah.
They are. They are.
Right now they are.
That's what I thought.
The government is literally after us.
Yeah,
I'm conspiracy with Karu.
I have a criminal record.
You make a conspiracy check.
Conspiracy check.
We need to make a conspiracy
Roll
YouTube
conspiracy.
channel. Conspiracy
Right.
play.
So,
Avoid paying taxes in Muckwater Swamp, and all of a sudden,
I gotta settle my conspiracy check.
You put on your tinfoil
you gotta
hat.
tell me, you failed a conspiracy check.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
Death cap.
No.
What were you gonna say there?
I was gonna say you avoid paying money in Muckwater Swamp, and as soon as you come out, you're a criminal.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we have north and south, left, right, whichever. Which way first?
Let's go on the one with the skeleton.
This side has less eyes.
Okay.
I mean, that's.
I don't know if that's a
We're
good
way
or a
up.
bad thing, but let's go that way then.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to have to cast any more blindness. Oh no, there's another one.
All right, you guys start making your way down this direction. I'm gonna take Deathcap's aura off because your Halo spores have gone. And as you start heading down here, oh, interesting. Okay, as you're moving here, Verda, are you stepping over towards this eye?
I mean, why not?
Okay.
I think I'm gonna acid arrow it.
You acid arrow the eye.
Actually, hang on, no, that's a waste of a spell slot. I'm gonna acid bolt the eye.
Acid bolt the eye. The eye explodes like the other one in this viscous liquid, clinging everywhere and just like blood. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Lovely.
And the eyelid closes. Okay.
Very nice.
As you guys are moving in this direction, you see a long hallway that branches off to the right and to the left. And at the very end of it is what looks like a hole and a box. A box with a hole in it.
Is it a potty?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like we found a toilet
It's a
finally.
toilet. It's a toilet, yes.
It's a medieval toilet.
It's a medieval
Oh,
toilet,
yeah.
that's correct.
It's a
Maybe I can put
latrine.
another
It's a
intellective arrow
latrine.
down
Let's
it.
say that. It's a latrine.
Yeah,
Intellective arrow in the latrine. That's not, no. No, that's not.
I'm not
No.
doing that.
If
Oh,
anything,
I'm
we get illicit
I would have to go get it. Yeah, I would have
Okay.
to go get it first. I'm too lazy to do that.
As you guys are moving in this
Right,
direction, you start to notice the elven architecture remains the exact same. And as you're moving here, you see this door to your left, a golden, elegant door that comes up to
The
your
creative
right.
bastard.
And to the right of you is what looks like this strange crypt with
Let's go to the crypt. Is anyone sleeping in there? I want to rest.
you see
Well, I'm gonna
four
very
different crypts.
carefully walk up to the edge of the crypt here and see. This is weird. I can't see what the light's doing. But yeah, does it look like anything in there is likely to animate?
There are stone lids on each of these different tombs. It looks fairly inactive.
All right. Well, that's good. It would hear
a
it.
volcano.
If those tombs were to, I know there's no like skeletons standing around. I just don't want to get
No.
shivved in the back by a skeleton when we're trying to open this door.
Yeah, no, there is no shivving,
Thanks.
seemingly, that is going to happen here.
You know, let's
Not
examine the
with
door.
shiv problem.
Medieval toothbrush. Medieval sharpened toothbrush.
Okay,
Examine
want-
the door yourself.
sorry.
medieval
Zeroth,
toiletries.
what'd you say?
I want to try to open the door.
All right,
The
fantastic.
door swings inwards. Whoa. How did you do that? How did you do that?
It's available to be clicked.
No shit, okay. That's...
Cool.
Okay, cool. You open this door and you peer
Light
into the
show.
next chamber, which looks to be this strange... How about the door stays open for a second so I can actually see it for just 2 seconds? Sorry,
I like
you
it.
can spam
I like
it to
a
your
good
heart's
light show.
content. It does,
Oh,
yeah, it's a
no.
I
light
like
show.
a good light.
You see at the very back of this room, standing
Oh,
at
come
this
on.
altar, which looks to be a very small table, like an actually really large table, on which sits a pillow with this golden orb And surrounding this orb are 3 statues of elvish warriors carrying halberds. And in this room stands a massive mind flare-like creature, completely purple with a color. Its color scheme is purple and a dark cyan, and it holds this large curving staff, much akin to Verta's spinal column for her scythe. As you enter this room, the creature, its eyes flick up to you, and all of you actually feel
Awesome.
a connection in your mind.
Is there
I
any
can see they have some
recognition?
fashion sense. They
Yeah.
share a weapon.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question.
Sorry. Hang on, Karu. You're gonna say something, sorry.
Do we have any recognition of this illithid in that main brain connection?
You can speak telepathically with it as it was going to you.
Well, let's just listen to it then. Maybe it'll say something useful.
Oh yeah, I have one question first though.
Mm-hmm.
Is the yellow orb a salt lamp?
Not at all. Not even remotely.
What does
It
it
is
taste
a
like?
perfectly It is a perfectly smooth orb that looks to be a little bit murky, as if it was used for scrying at some point. Although it's completely it's not working at all anymore, because this is obviously a place that is safe from scrying, so it does not work in this area.
All right.
But it is not. And also, you also spot this strange-looking scarab statue at the very back of the room, which is using these strange wings to hold a basin, and within this basin is a liquid. It looks like liquid gold.
Is it dung?
No, it's not.
No,
It's not.
liquid gold.
It's actually like liquid gold.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Liquid gold.
All right.
Oh no.
So
Okay.
anyway, yeah. So do we? I mean, I'm imagining we're speaking or communicating non-verbally with this thing.
Non-verbally.
And so there would be some sense of recognition if this were the same illithid or one of the illithids that we have encountered before.
It is
Yeah.
definitely not the same one you saw in Shern. Go ahead,
All
Dan.
right.
Oh, no, I was gonna say the same thing because Ben Ramsey tried to attack it, and that's
No,
that's our Hispanic.
No. Okay, no, Ben Ramsey did not try to attack it. Karhu attacked it because he was possessed by the Solstice Eater
Oh yeah,
at the
you're
time.
Right.
Ben Ramsey did not do that. If anything, he was going to help it because it wasn't hostile to him. He was, he wouldn't be hostile to it.
Mm.
Then Karhu did what he did, and yeah.
Yeah, because Karu's trouble when it comes to that. I'm not really sure I should engage this thing actually come for that reason. Because I don't know whatever it is, but the Solstice Eater does not like these illithids. But I will try anyway, and psionically or telepathically I will ask, why is your kind in this world?
That's a bit direct, don't you think?
Oh, that's weird.
In these times, there's no time to spare. What is it that you need
Why
in
are
this place?
you here? I would do the same to you. Brings you to this place. Unnamed one
Right.
who does not introduce us.
He's like mad at your lack of decorum.
Let me see, I'm going to try to trade. Yeah, he's a pretty.
He's a straight-laced one.
Yeah. Let me see. What was I going to say? Give me a second. I'm trying to
Begins
find it.
moving very slowly around this table, staring at
We are the coalesced.
With you say we are the coalesced.
Yeah.
Its eyes widen.
I am Karhushari.
Wait, hang on.
What?
Lore. Excuse me.
Indeed. We are the Coalesce.
I was around. I was probably around at that time, and I don't think you made any headlines.
And this is why I'm asking why you are here. And what do you have with the Coalesce? What do you have to do with the What does your kind have to do with the Coalescence?
We are here to protect his ankle. That is what we have done for 100 years.
Protect against whom?
Your kind. Shatter it. Destroy it and send him back.
My precious.
Who is he?
Only Elder Brain knows that. We do not know.
That's one janky ass name. The Elder Brain. It's
He knows
What is
all.
your
very smart.
What do you know of the Coalesced? What do you know of our fate?
That your destruction of this world will mean we must find another. This is why we protect against you. Because
This is why.
you found a place to settle, a place to call ours. You would take that from us.
I assure you that it's not within my interest to destroy this world. Not by intention, at least. But it's certainly not interesting to you to lose it. So what else? So it would be in both of our interests for you to let us know what you know.
Just that you destroy everything. We had our Sarvi here once, at one point. He was uncooperative. Tender, but he did not let us taste. And, well, we did not take to that.
What is your relationship to the Solstice Eater?
Nothing.
Well, they are interested in you because through me, the Solstice Eater tried to attack one of your compatriots, and I don't know why.
Roll persuasion.
Say again?
Roll persuasion. Besides Deathcap singing Baby Shark in the background, what are the rest of you doing?
Crap.
I'm prepared to do a thing, or preparing to do a thing.
No
I'm getting
persuasion for me.
I'm getting ready to sprint forward and attack this guy if I have to.
Don't worry, I have you covered.
I think we're gonna have to, but
Yeah, as you say, you're trying to persuade this thing.
That was the wrong thing to say.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I want to go ahead and if you help us, maybe you can eat the brains of the jester and the royal current family.
Roll persuasion.
oh yeah, good idea. Did he get anything?
Give me a
It's
second.
gonna be higher. This is gonna be hard.
7. Oh,
Massive 7.
Why would I wait when there are many tender lumps of meat to devour right here?
Yep.
You're
All right,
beginning to
I did it
annoy
now.
me.
Oh shit! Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, that was a
Roll
threat.
high, roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high.
High roll, high roll, high roll. Go, 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 go.
18!
Yes!
Yep.
Number
19.
Oh, I didn't,
Okay.
I didn't click my character.
That's fine. I'll put it in
Has to
for
make-
you.
It has to make a Constitution saving throw or be teleported to an unoccupied space of my choice.
Oh shit! I did not know what you want to do with this. Okay. Let's see. I just closed it. God damn it. Hang on. I need to find my page for it. Shit. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay. 6. 6. Okay.
The
Let's see.
DC it gets teleported, and I'm teleporting it right in front of Xerox.
Oh no! Okay.
Yep.
Karu, what'd you get? 18.
18, yeah.
Nick. Okay,
No, that
Karu.
wasn't the plan, but I'll take it.
Take
Yep.
it.
So what happens is, after it says, why would I wait when I have such lumps of meat right here? Like, he grabs
Yeah, that's definitely time to get that.
it looks like a large gun-like device, but it has 3 prongs at the end of it, and and purple energy quickly fires from it, and it splits off into 2 things. One targeting down here, and one that hits it right here, and then it gets pulled in from this position to this position.
Okay. What did you get for your initiative?
Oh, sorry.
Badass description though. Sorry. So you pull out this thing that has twin prongs. You fire one bolt at it. Does it come simultaneously?
I mean, that's how I'm flavoring it, but you just read the spell description.
All right. So you.
Oh wow.
Wow. Nice. That actually works out perfectly. I was gonna have you go first, anyways. And I did not have it roll yet. We'll see. Natural 1? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's got a 2.
Oh my god, hey, this makes sense. I super surprised it with what I did.
You did, apparently. It's
Like
not,
having an average
it does not have very good
conversation.
foresight. Like,
Nope.
oh, have you seen the weather lately? It's been very rainy. Oh, shit. Okay, and instead of I'm saying,
Paddywhack was outside the door.
oh god, that's a, what is that? That's a 4. Fails.
Worse.
And it just is sucked in and popped out right in front of Zera.
I think that's the
little bit.
closest you can get.
One space
One
over.
here,
One space over.
there.
No, right in front of
Right in
Xerox.
front of him. Okay.
Yeah. Right
Okay.
there.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, basically, we'll just say that, doing this was just my turn.
Okay. Verta.
Hey,
Alright.
it literally issued a threat. I reacted.
You did.
Okay.
Verta, you still have mage armor on for like 8 hours, so you don't need to worry about that.
Oh awesome. Okay. Good.
And then long strider for a little more because it's like an hour long.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you still have long strider too. So you still have your speed is right
Okay.
now 55 feet. Right
Okay,
now, your
so I'm
speed is
gonna-
55.
Move about here. No.
You've
no.
not attacked it, so it will take an opportunity attack against you.
Oh, should I attack it first then?
If you want to.
I mean, I pushed it over there so that as many people as possible could actually hit it.
I would think
Oh, okay.
Berta's got a trick up her sleeve, maybe, I don't know. What are you planning on doing,
Yeah.
Berta?
Well, I'm planning on casting Chromatic Orb.
Ooh, okay.
You probably could have done that from point blank, right? You should do that from point blank.
You could be
go
at
so far away.
disadvantage.
You don't have to use all your.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay over there. Hang on.
Chromatic
I'm gonna
Orb is
stay
a
over
ranged
there, and
spell.
I'm gonna-
You'd have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm actually going to cast. No, I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
That is
At the
still a
highest
ranged
level.
attack. That would be disadvantage. You still
Don't you
have
have
to move
flame
My
from it.
lord.
You still have to move
Yeah,
like
yeah,
10
yeah.
feet from it.
Don't you have like Flame Blade or Blade of Shadows or something?
Yeah, I have a Scythe of Blue Flame. But I'm still gonna
fuck.
cast the spell because I feel like it.
Cool.
So I'm gonna cast. I am going to cast. I am so sorry it's taking so long.
Yeah.
Witch Bolt at not first level. That's ridiculous. No, at the highest level that I can possibly cast.
Fourth? Fourth
Yes,
level Witch
I'm
Bolt?
hoping to cast. How do you do that actually?
Scroll down until you're at the 4th level spells. And then,
Okay, we're casting Witch Bolt.
Yep.
At 4th level. At this creature.
16 hits! It has a really bad AC. For 24
Alright then.
damage. So,
Yes.
Wow, your lancing bolt of blue lightning strikes into it and kind of wraps. What does it look like?
Okay, so it's gonna, it shoots out. I actually use my scythe to direct it. So I pull it over my shoulder, and it whips around, sort of like with a slight twist because of the vine, and shoots forward and wraps around. The lightning wraps around the guy.
Dude,
and
whose name we don't know yet.
Nope,
burns it
you're allowed
with
to
fire.
You know what? Issue threat? Fuck it. Fire the blitz kit. Fire the vortex warp.
Yeah.
Okay, blitz cannon. All right, is that your turn, Berta? Are you doing anything else?
I think that will be my turn.
Are you saying anything as you do this?
I'm just gonna. I don't. I'm just gonna shout out. You like the taste of fried squid?
Okay, we'll take it.
That works.
Wonderful burn, yes. Zera.
We'll work on your equip game later.
I have a telepathic connection with this guy, right?
Yeah.
I want to rage, but instead of doing a verbal yell, I am like in my head telepathically just screaming into his ears.
That's so mean, that's awesome, okay.
Oh.
That cause a headache.
Yep.
And then taking 2 attacks with the great axe, great weapon master, and relentless.
Okay, so all attacks against you next round of advantage.
And mine are -5, but
Oh
with
my
advantage.
God. That's a 3. That 3's gonna miss. What? Okay, first one
So,
misses.
first.
I brought it.
Oh my word!
Come on.
With advantage.
No.
Advantage.
With advantage. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god!
You're focusing all your willpower on mentally destroying this thing's eardrums. And so as you're doing that, you're tensed up, but you're tensing your brain more than your arms. So you just end up swinging a little too loose, and it manages to dodge out of the way. Never had to deal with this kind of telepathic connection before.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Karu.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 4th level
Ooh.
at him. So that's, what is that? 64 plus 6?
64?
Is it
64.
7?
Hang on, so it's 3. First level, second. No, it's 7.
Yeah, because it's the level
70
plus 2.
7? Nice. 74 plus 7?
I believe so, yeah. It's a first level spell. You're casting it at 4th level. That's 3 extra. No. Is it 6?
What?
Am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's first
Well, yeah,
level,
it's
so that's
6.
3. It's 6.
Yeah.
Roll 6
I'll
to
just.
6.
Okay, 6th roll.
That's my bad. You were correct.
6.
No, it's 64.
64
Yeah.
plus 6.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hey, that's still pretty good.
That's-
still pretty good.
19, yeah,
Nice.
that's awesome. So your
I'll take
force
that.
damage slams into it as you wow, your darts of magic just pummel straight into it. Where are you targeting? What part of the
I was shooting him directly in the face because this thing is definitely a psychic threat.
So you're just slapping it in the face with these magic missiles. I don't know if that's the right word. You're attacking it with
Yeah,
magic missiles.
I'm shooting. I fire these bolts of light directly into its eye sockets if I could possibly do it. I see the
close.
witch bolt snap around its shoulder and shock it a bit, so it sort of reels back. I fire the white bolts of in rapid succession right into its eye sockets if I can manage it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be blinded, but you hit it. Like,
No,
right around
they're
it.
energy. So it'll just light its skull up for a few seconds, but
Yeah.
the hope is it'll interrupt any psionic attacks it's going to make afterwards.
I can make it blinded.
This illithid. So you also Verita,
What's
as you're
my-
moving over here, you cast Witch Bolt, and then in your peripheral vision, you spot another creature just floating slowly out of the darkness. Another illithid moving into view.
What? Another one?
There's another one.
No.
Lord
Okay.
It's a little one.
Jesus.
It's a little.
It's
It's
a
a normal sized
baby.
one.
It's a child.
5, 6.
You got a
here.
giant one? Is this a freaking giant illithid, this one we're fighting?
Oh, this is bigger than a normal illithid, and it has way longer tendrils and has a much bigger, and it has a staff with it, which is different.
Right, okay.
Okay. Let's see, what are we gonna do with this? Oh god. Alright, I guess we're doing this now.
Oh shit, there's another one.
The Illithid's... So this one over here, it sees Verta. It kind of lunges forward with its head just a little bit. Just its head, like it's gonna battering ram you. And as it just screws up its eyes for a moment, Verta, you feel a massive psychic blast slamming into you from your side. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh god.
Good thing you're a wizard.
Oh, right, no, it's fine.
Yeah, you succeed your
23.
save. You take 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
That's not
Actually, that's a lie. You take no damage because of the way this is worded. You don't take any damage.
good.
Alright,
Oh,
awesome.
And as it uses its mind blast, it like you feel the wave of psychic energy wash over you, but you turn and look at it, and it's like it's a little surprised that did nothing to you.
Yeah. What
Badass.
20 intelligences.
I'm too smart for you to hurt me.
Yeah.
Silrin,
I have 5 charisma.
soccer time.
Silverin?
Oh, right, yes. I'm gonna run over to here, and then I'm gonna flip around and land on my hands, and then begin kicking.
Begin kicking. Okay.
Spin kicking. He's spinning to kick
Oh,
it.
that's cool, actually. Yeah. 21 hits. Spin, kick it right in the face. 18
Oh,
also
this is
hits.
Good man.
Looks like it.
Way to blow.
Like a very
Holy
posh
crap.
monk. 11 will miss.
Um,
Make like a triple kick in the air, but you're kind of balanced. Whoa, flurry of blessing. 25 hits.
Alright,
And then the other one. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that's okay. You only get to attack twice, right?
so yeah, that's 3 attacks.
That's 3 attacks that hit. 6, okay. 11. 10. Okay, so 11.
21.
Nice. It's bloodied. you pummel it 3 times. It's like the first one's like a twisting round kick to a round kick, and then you spin over a hook kick. That hook kick misses, and then you spin again, landing on your feet with another snap kick up to the face. And yeah,
This guy's face is now brutalized.
yeah, you're being very hurt.
Python node.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, is that your turn, Silverin?
That's my turn.
Death Cap.
Okay. I want to go ahead and look at Xeroth and be like, "Forgive me, buddy," and I'm gonna unarmed strike him just to like do some damage.
Okay,
You're gonna punch
Punch
you're gonna
Zero.
Zero.
who is gonna take
It's
half
deep
damage?
fried octopus.
And then I am going to go ahead with a bonus action. I would like to go and cast Shield of Fate.
Ooh. You casting that on Zeroth?
I'm casting it on Xeroth at 3rd level.
3rd level? Whoa, wait, hang on. Can you paste that?
Yeah, I got you right now.
Thank you. That doesn't actually do anything. Upcasting it does not do anything for it.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
That would be so cool, though.
I think it's gonna be deep fried octopus tonight.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Well, forgive me, it'll just be a level 1 spell then.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It'll just be level 1, yeah. Why?
Yeah.
I think it's there so that if you're out of 1st level spell slots, you can cast it at a higher level.
I feel like it should be like one of those spells that, like, you know, for every 2
Has
spells,
more
like,
AC.
plus 1 AC for every 2 spells put in.
So busted.
Well, no, because at that point, the most you would be getting would be like at maximum about 6 with a level 9 spell slot. Not a lot, but at that level, makes sense.
Well, if you put that on a Blade Singer's AC is normally 20. That's a if they Blade
Makes
Song,
it
that's a
8.
31 AC. That'd be incredible. Okay.
I'm pretty sure a Blade Singer is capable of getting up to like 40 if you min-max properly.
I did not min-max.
We min-max like.
Alright. Anyway,
Oh.
now it's the Illithid's turn.
It is
Bon-
the Illithid. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Deathcap.
Bonus action disengage, and then I'm gonna like be right here at the end.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, if I move,
It will not opportunity attack you. It's not focused on you right now.
Alright, cool, thank you.
No, you're good. Okay.
Patty over at the back who's just like, oh yeah, there's space now.
The creature, the Illithid, reaches over and tries to grab Silren by the throat. Going to Silren? Yeah, you just kicked him in the face and did an absolute shit ton of damage to it.
Yeah.
And it is going to attempt an extract brain attack on you.
What?
Oh my lord.
As its tentacles reach out and they spread wide, and you start to see this circular maw with many, many rows of fangs. Oh no!
Did I just get it down for 20?
Yup!
Oh my god, no!
Oh shit!
So when we hurley knew ye.
Oh no. No.
Is this like?
Well,
This is a 2-phase attack, isn't it?
is there anything anyone else can do to like
This
stop it?
is extremely bad.
Does it require a saving throw?
Hold up. Oh shit! No. Okay. Phew. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, no, it doesn't. It does not get a nat 20. I forgot. It has a thing.
Okay.
Right here. It does get a 19 though.
What
19
is that
Silren.
one?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Why not nat 20? What happened?
You actually do notice. You don't notice anything. You don't notice anything for this one right now. It's extremely weird. It looks as though its eyes like shimmer for a moment, as if it's being. Oh, I don't want to give. I'm not going to say anything else. It looks like it's going to strike true, and then it still hits you, but doesn't go as much worse. I'm going to roll this because this is hot. You take 50 points of psychic damage.
50?
50 points of
That
psychic
would kill
damage.
me immediately.
No,
I'm
piercing.
knocked out.
Piercing damage.
Well, I'm knocked out anyway.
Yeah, that would kill me immediately, even at full health.
Oh my god.
It knocks you unconscious. Okay.
Did not expect to almost kill Pearson's character.
Is anyone Is anyone here a druid
Yeah, Death Cap.
or cleric?
Thank God.
Yeah, we've got one.
Druid, no cleric.
Right.
No.
I'm
Soren,
both.
you
We
suddenly.
have a-
Oh
a-
fuck!
cleric.
Oh no, that's right. He's
Wait,
both.
did you say this drops you unconscious?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Oh god!
As the creature wraps
I'm
its
so
tentacles around
sorry.
your face, and its fangs descend upon you, it crushes your brain, your head, your skull shatters, and it extracts your brain and devours it.
Oh my god!
No! No!
I just switched characters too.
I'm
No!
so sorry.
It's a good thing Death Cap has
Oh
Revivify,
god!
but
Oh,
that
that's brutal.
Silren is.
That's
Usually I would
brutal.
not say you're dead, but your head just exploded.
You're dead.
Well, my head exploded, or my skull exploded, and my
Your
brain
skull
got eaten.
exploded and your brain got eaten. And
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
I'm sorry, dude.
I knew these things are no good. We gotta.
I'm the only one allowed
That
to
would
do
have done
that.
155 damage if it had crit you.
What?
Because it does
Oh
my
what?
god!
it does 10 d10 for piercing damage. So it would have done
Oh.
100 extra damage.
Oh my
This
god!
means business.
And as the creature like devours your brain, it turns to look at the rest of you and just mutters, "Feeble." And it, holy fuck, that
What is
is.
it? Weeble?
It's a feeble. F-E-E-B-L-E.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Weeble, like Weebles wobble and don't fall down. Like
Don't
I heard
fall down.
people.
No! Weevil.
failed as a weevil. Paddywhack. It's actually gonna move. It's gonna move 5,
He
10.
probably fell down.
15,
Hey, Zeroth,
20.
Zeroth,
Yeah, Zeroth,
you
take an
gotta-
opportunity attack if you'd like.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't
My
want to provoke
God.
it. Just let it
I am
leave.
so sorry, Silver.
Already provoking.
No, it's fine. It happens.
Damn it.
Just let it leave.
That is so unexpected. Okay. Alright, 10 is unfortunately gonna miss.
Okay, it's my turn, okay?
Paddywhack.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, bonus action first, tell Able to move forward, because I'm unable.
It's like
So,
some of those characters that
unable.
you know.
Yeah, I heard unable too, but I think it's an unable.
Yeah, he's
I'm unable.
unable. I guess you.
Jesus.
That is
Seize that.
okay.
They
He's
didn't-
Silverin with his head crushed. Blood everywhere.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I look over to Zeros. I have a thing I can do. And you are going to go over there and crush him. How big is this room?
This big is room. This big is room.
This
It's about
big-
40 feet by
40 feet looks like a
it's
square.
about 40 feet by 40 feet, yeah. It's 40 by
I was
40.
more wondering about the height of the room.
The height of the room, it's about 30 feet tall and comes up to like to a point.
Okay, good. I cast Enlarge on Zeros.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
Sarah,
Let's do
you
this.
suddenly feel. Wait,
Yeah,
are you
like-
willing? Are you-
Yeah, I'm willing.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I take out a syringe from my pack full of a yellow liquid, and I stab him in the shoulder with it, and I push my other hand out onto the stopper, injecting him with the fluid, and his body grows.
Okay.
So wait, let me just I'm now what 6 foot? I'm like over 13 feet, and I weigh 550 pounds.
Yeah, you are
Oh
now
my lord.
much more bigger than any other specimen of your race. Go fuck him up.
You are now the tallest.
Oh my
You did it!
god. Okay. Is that Paddywhack? Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
You know what? No. I'm gonna leave it off at that, and I'm gonna let Zeroff take this.
No!
Berta, you have Witch Bolt active. You could like you're
I'm gonna
you're
shock
still
him.
holding on to him.
Yep, I'm gonna shock him again.
Doing the additional 4d12 lightning damage to it.
Yeah, let me,
Three.
I don't know if I should, how do you roll that?
Just so go
maybe I'll
towards
just
the
do it.
4th level Witch Bolt and click on the 4d12 with the lightning bolt next to it.
Okay.
Jesus,
thank
this
you.
fight is gone.
The most bloodbath thing we've had happen with Disney.
Right, because it was 4th level.
That is okay. Jesus, your lightning.
Wait a minute, she has 2 4th level slots?
No. The way Witch Bolt works is you hit something with it and then you can maintain
Oh,
it, and
it
as
is
your
on it.
action,
Oh, yeah.
deal the
This is
damage again.
Perfect.
That's why it's good. That is so cool. Okay, so Verda,
That's great.
okay, how do you want to? You got like the lightning bolt. You're holding onto it. It's over its shoulder. You like whip it or something? What do you want this to look like?
I'm gonna let it rip, I'm gonna spin him like a Beyblade.
Nice.
Right.
You like pull and
Spin him into the
spin him
scarab.
around, and
Yeah, you
just
spin him around.
That is amazing.
And then he just sees, oh wait, there's something that's actually matching his size now.
Yup. If anything, you're bigger than he is now. Is that your turn, Verda?
Yeah, I think I'll take that as my turn there.
Does it pull him back into the room? Because he looks like he's trying to get away. Does it pull him back?
It's just flavor
No.
that it turns him around. That's like the description thing.
Okay.
Zeroth.
Just do this normally. Just do this normally, give yourself advantage. Don't try to do the whole 10 thing.
Yeah. I want to. How big does this podium look?
This podium is about 5 feet tall, and then this little thing is like an inch.
How strong does it look? Like, does it look like it can hold a decent amount of weight?
It looks like it could hold you if you wanted to.
Okay,
jump onto
yeah.
it. I was like,
Yeah, I wanna jump-
is he gonna like break it off or something?
I wanna jump onto it and then back off at this guy.
Giant shoulder.
Jump off, slicing your axe forwards. Okay.
Holy shit.
And I'm just doing reckless attacks.
Okay. You jump forwards, slicing at it. 14's gonna miss.
With advantage.
Oh, it's advantage, right. 24
There
hits.
we go.
Oh yeah.
First, there's the first attack.
gain-
Second attack.
What happens with this? What do you
Oh,
advantage.
he also gains an extra 1d4 attack damage.
Okay,
Oh my God.
so the second
misses.
attack misses.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You still hit, and you do deal an extra d4.
so
Plus your rage.
Plus rage, so that's
9.
crazy.
So 11
You
plus a
gain it.
d4.
11 plus D4. Nice.
14.
Okay. Nice. It is you slice your axe downwards onto this creature. You carve right through its breastplate, and you can see parts of its flesh. It looks like the inside of a tauntaun from the 5th Star Wars movie. It is like it is horrible. It's like what would look like if you scrambled a brain, and it is just exploding from this laceration that you just carved into its chest. As it is near mortal. Do you say anything, or is that your turn?
That's my turn.
You just slice into it, and it is not looking good. This illithid here is going to try to regain its mind blast. It's not, and it is going to go. It is going to go over to Verta.
Right.
Move to Verta,
I'm defenseless.
and it is going to try to extract your brain as well. Wait, hang on.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
die. I'm literally going to die.
It is going to attack with its tentacles because I didn't realize.
Oh, I never blade songed.
And it's going to
I
hit
was
you.
going to blade song.
Already blade
that hits you. It's going to be a 23. Take
The damage?
23 to hit. 15 points of psychic damage.
Oh, thank god. Still alive.
And you are grappled.
Oh, that sucks.
You are incapacitated and you cannot move.
1 second. Ding.
Oh, and I need you to make an intelligence save.
Give me a sec. Yeah, sorry. Here you go.
No, you're fine. Intelligence
This
save.
is not going to go well. Oh, hey, okay.
Illithid,
Yeah.
where you have
Whoa!
to make 15 rolls to keep yourself alive.
Yep.
I couldn't do anything.
Okay.
I told everyone this thing's gonna cause a wreckage.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
20,
This is your
27
30
succeeds,
intelligence
and
save. My
you
goodness.
feel like this stunning come over you as the illithid tries to grasp you. It does grasp you, and then just breaks against you, and it is grappling you right now. But you are not stunned. Silren,
Okay,
you
good.
feel
Silren B's
yourself.
dead.
Yep, Silren, you're dead. You feel yourself, like with Ben Ramsik, being drawn from your body, pulled up, and you ascend through the clouds until you finally see a massive crystalline bridge that extends off into nothingness, surrounded by storm clouds. Around you are these spectral figures that are walking forwards. And you are riding on a carriage. What does the carriage look like? What would you say that this carriage looks like?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Yeah,
No, not.
you're trying to cross the border, right?
I guess
Step right into that carriage.
I don't know. I guess I'm assuming like a gold and silver carriage.
It's a fancy carriage.
Yeah,
Okay.
velvet
bags.
red cushions.
Oh, very nice carriage. So you are.
I mean, this is the afterlife, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is Elasphiril, the
Oh.
crystal bridge that leads to Elisar.
Oh, the guy who died.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who died. All right. So sad.
Just completely forgets about Silver for like 5 minutes.
You're currently riding this beautiful carriage of yours. What are you thinking at this moment?
Would you like me to make you into an umbrella?
What? Oh my goodness.
We all
Oh
want
my
to
God.
be useful when we die.
What?
Okay.
We all want to be
She
useful when
wants
we
to
die.
take Silver's corpse and turn it into an umbrella.
No.
Welcome to Zelda.
I'm not doing that.
It's a method of remembrance.
It's like a skin cape, remember. This is a...
Like,
You're kind of
You
crazy
want to be
person.
respectful to
But
the
a
dead.
handbag.
I was expecting this kind of chaoticness
Gucci
from Murda, but I was not expecting this level of morbidity on top of it.
I
Oh.
believe.
All right,
we
all
all
right,
want.
all right.
Sorry.
Hold on the morbidity for just a second. I'm dying here as well, but all right. Silren,
Yeah.
what are you thinking right now?
Do I recognize that I've died?
Well, you felt the excruciating pain that is your brain exploding, and just death. No. You're aware that you're dying, that you've died. You've probably heard of the last reel before, and that this is your path to the afterlife.
I kind of muttered to myself, dang it.
Didn't mean to do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a mistake.
I'm just like, there's more stuff I wanted to do.
Yeah. I wanted to ride a Ferris wheel.
Death Cap. So we pull ourselves all the way back down from the heavens into the tiny little goblin who's standing outside the room. What are you doing, Death Cap?
I'm gonna run into the room, see Sylvan's brainless body, and just like shriek in pure horror, like.
Banshee.
And then shoot a level 4 guiding bolt in response.
Oh my god!
His corpse attacks the bad guy.
You guiding bolting the illithid, the big one?
The really big one, yes.
10 is gonna miss.
Damn.
Aw,
What does this
come
look
on.
like?
Me seeing the skullless, brainless body, I'm just like shrieking, covering my eyes, and my right hand, just open palm, is facing the illithid as I'm blindly shooting a guiding bolt, which missed. And then bonus action. Can I do any bonus action?
You can hide.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking up and seeing that I miss. I'm gonna hide behind the statue.
Oh, nice. You go over and jump behind the statue and roll stealth. Oh, this is the wrong playlist. This is the not fighting playlist. Oops.
16.
16, okay.
So as I
Sorry, go ahead.
move Soren's body, I'm gonna go, I'm sorry for your loss, as I hide behind the statue.
Becomes so morbid so quickly.
Yeah.
Finally, it is the illithid's turn. It's not like Xeroth. It is going to charge up its head, I guess, and release a blast. As it is going to use its mind. Is it going to use its mind blast? Let me see. Hang on. Hang on a second. Give me just 2 moments to research this. Oh my god. Yeah. So the illithid slams its staff downwards and reaches its tendrils out towards you. As Zeroth, you feel it tugging behind you, as it feels as though these are these invisible tendrils wrapping around your chest and your shoulders and your legs, trying to pull you backwards across the table as it is going to innately cast telekinesis against you. I'm going to need you. Okay, you need to make a strength check. What's the check?
I have advantage on this, don't I?
You do have advantage on this, and you have a plus 1d4, I believe. Is that correct?
The target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
I've got double advantage, which does nothing, but I rolled a 17.
You got a 21. So the tendrils wrap around you and pull you backwards 30 feet over the table. 5, 10, 15, 25. You slam against the wall here and stop. The illithid chuckles and it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 back here.
Oh, I can't even use Witch Bolt anymore because I can't see it.
Oh, is that true?
I can't, reach it.
It breaks line of sight in the Witch Bolt.
Well, yeah, it breaks the, if it's completely blocked.
Okay. Makes sense, okay. Wait, and you are restrained in the telekinetic grip. Zeroth, you were restrained, pulled up against this wall until the end of its next turn. You were suspended midair. Jesus, that was very smart move by it, but I'm sorry about that, Chief. Paddywhack.
Alright.
This thing is not looking good.
No, it's not, but... Okay, yeah, it should definitely have enough movement. Alright then. Time to do some crazy paddywhack shit. So, bonus action, I'm gonna have Abel move and then take the dash action, which means I can move 80 feet on Abel.
Holy crap! Okay.
Yep. So that gets me here, and then here. Yep. And that was just my bonus action.
Oh, it's not happening.
Nope. And then since I'm actually still so far away and seeing that, gonna have him move back here, and since I do have dark vision, I can see it perfectly fine.
Yeah, you can. That is true.
I take out my Glock and I aim for head and bang.
All right, so Abel is charged in here. You clinging on for dear life. You pull out your Glock, jump onto this pile of money that is scattered with crystals and gemstones, and you fire. You strike into it. Roll damage. Oh, it's barely clinging onto life. Oh, it's mortal. It is extremely mortal. As your firebolt.
We're all mortal.
Mortal. It's super mortal.
It's just it does not understand the persistence of a kobold.
It's got a drilled, burning patch into the back of its skull as this fanned up, claw-like collar it has. This very, very tall collar has been burned through. Is that your turn, Paddywhack?
That is my turn because unfortunately cantrips are not affected by extra attack.
Nope, unfortunately. Verda, you are currently grappled and you just saw a giant slam into the wall behind you, and he's being pinned there.
Can I... Can I acid bolt the guy and break his concentration?
He's not that guy there. He is currently grappling you. That does not... So it won't be broken unless you push him away or you escape the grapple. Escaping the grapple
how would I do that?
That would be an acrobatics or athletics check.
I will take acrobatics if that's alright.
That's totally fine. Go ahead. I'm trying to wriggle out of it.
This will not go well. Oh, come on. It was almost a 15.
I'm so...
Okay, 11. Oh, that would have been... it's close, but its tentacles are latched onto you.
Damn it.
That is an
my
action.
left. That was my
Break out of
left.
that.
Ugh.
Have you any bonus actions you like to do?
I don't know. Do cantrips count as bonus actions?
Depends on if it has a bonus action to cast.
Let me check. 1 second. One action. No,
Okay,
sorry.
that's all right. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Haru.
All right, I moved down here into this area here. And then I cast magic missile. Can I see down here?
See over here. Death.
I can
Wait,
see
Death
over here.
Cap is behind. Wait, hold the phone. Hang on a second.
Yeah, how much light is going on?
Let me
Wait, could I
just,
have Misty Stepped
let's
away?
just draw this real quick.
I can't see anything that's happening over there.
Could I have Misty stepped away if that would?
Yeah, if you that would have actually broken it. Yeah.
How far was
don't
this?
Like, it's not my turn
that's how
anymore.
that works, but hold up. Not
Wait a
you.
minute, I just went-
I'm trying to.
I went-
You're good. Good.
So I would have been
Yeah,
here.
right.
Hang on. I'm just trying to. I'm just gonna draw a temporary thing here.
I'm just putting it in the chat to help you, just in case.
So I can't see.
Oh
What's
no,
really
there's a
interesting-
light. That makes sense. The orb is actually emitting bright light.
All right.
That's what was
And
happening.
why can I not see down the hall? You know.
There's no light down the hall.
All right. So can I see? What is this thing right here? I
Oh,
can't
I
see this
understand.
thing right here.
I get it. I know why though. You guys could see the torches. It's because I didn't put them on the light layer. I put them on the token layer. Got it. What are you seeing?
This thing right here.
That is the illithid. That is the illithid. I mean,
All right. So as I'm right here, right, I can see him.
yes, you can see him. He's gonna have.
I'm gonna
cover.
fire. I'm shooting third level. What does he has cover?
He has 3/4 cover. If you're casting the magic missile, it doesn't matter.
All right. I'm gonna cast magic missile at level 3. I'm gonna shoot 2 of them into the big illithid and the rest of them into the little illithid.
You move.
Thank you.
So 2 of these. 1, 2 in the first illithid. So what was that? 4, 3, 7 or something?
I just want to do this.
Or 5 plus 8. It's 8 points of damage to that illithid, the big one.
How do you want to do this?
All right. So as he's going around the corner, I see him.
Damn it, you
I
stole
did.
my kill!
I know, but I hit him in the back of the head with the light up his skull again, and this time he falls
Yes.
into the dark, and I can't see what happens though. And then I fire the 3 more to the other illithid that's bothering Verda.
I know.
So here's
it's such
one.
a Karu thing to say. For that.
Two.
Stole my kill. I know.
You really did!
2.
Yeah, I
You
did.
stole my kill!
7.
I know. 3.
7.
I
5.
killed a zombie
12.
holder, and I wanted to add an illithid to my kill record.
Princess
Sorry.
Leia says, "I love you." Han Solo says, "I know."
You stole my
You
kid.
stole my kill. Karhu says, "I know." So,
This is what happens when you fail history with Karu.
He steals your kill.
if anything, it's only cementing that like Karhu was already a Star Wars fan of the Star Wars play fan.
Yes,
Now
yeah.
he's a Han Solo fan.
Yeah.
All right, Zeroth. Karu, do you say anything? Or do anything else?
I say, I know. No.
Yeah.
Well, let's just
And I
say that was canon.
No, I don't say anything. I put those 2 into this guy, see his skull light up and falls into the shadow. And then I turn around and I see this one, grappling Berta, and I do the same. I try to hit him in the neck with it, fire 2, 3, in quick succession, 3 light bolts into the back of its neck.
All right.
I don't know that
It does.
does
It
anything
does
to help her
damage.
get out.
It does not help
Yeah.
her get out though.
Right.
Okay, Zeroth. You are pinned here.
Well,
Did
no,
it not go? Yeah, when the thing died.
Oh, it died. You're good. You dropped to the ground. Thank you.
Okay, I want to take a step over Verda and step on the illithid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Step on it.
What? that size to your
Yeah,
advantage.
I just want to stomp him.
Okay.
Mush
roll
him.
attack.
Unarmed strike.
We're gonna have
Gain an additional D4 damage for this one.
Oh,
We're gonna have-
inspiration. Usually good inspiration.
get octopus roadkill for dinner
Well.
this time.
I guess
Well, let's
I
attack.
guess.
Let's attack it.
So I guess I missed it. So can I just step behind it and then swing my axe at it?
Sure.
Hmm.
Why not?
Okay. So for my second attack, relentless.
Take the advantage.
with relentless,
So yeah,
like 17.
17 hits.
1d12. 13 plus a d4.
Right.
14.
Again. You carve into this thing. You step right in front of it, and it couldn't actually look at you as you stepped around it, but it was probably afraid as you buried your axe in its back.
Oh wow.
Nice. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. The illithid here is going to attempt to extract Verida's brain. Do the same thing.
Come on, I'm gonna lose my brain. I really don't want to die. I spent a ridiculously long time on this character. I don't want to
Wait,
die
I don't think
yet.
it hits you. I think it gets a 16.
Oh, that's meets it, beats it.
Oh no.
Wait, you can cast
Wait, no, she has that mate. Oh no,
Actually,
that-
with shield.
yeah. And then the
I'm
other
gonna
thing,
roll
what
the
she didn't cast
damage.
this time.
Do I have shields? Let's see.
I don't believe you do.
Oh, come on.
Wrong.
Seriously,
Why
it's
did I not get
one of
shield?
the examples of shield and mage armor.
I really should have done that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling it.
I'm dead.
Take
I'm
61
gonna
points of
die.
damage.
61.
61 damage.
Yeah, sorry, I'm dead.
Oh no!
Gosh.
So we
I
both-
really don't want to die.
All right, Deathcap's got Revivify, so you're good. But
Okay.
your brain
We're good.
explodes
Like,
as the illithid
I spent-
turns. Well, actually, your brain is extracted and it devours it.
Oh, God.
Shit.
I'm the only one supposed to be eating people.
That's actually true.
You can't eat me.
Alright,
supposed to eat
Silver,
you.
Same thing. You're like riding along on this crystal bridge.
it's like
All of a sudden, Gerda appeared and
Oh.
she make you into a backpack.
I don't think Revivify is gonna work.
Wait, what?
We need to have our brains.
Yeah.
What?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm looking in the fucking book. I'm looking in the book.
Yeah,
my
that's-
God, what? Deathcap.
It says you touch a creature that has died within the last minute, which both of us have.
Yeah.
The creature restores to life with 1 hit point. This creature cannot return to life if the creature has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts.
We gotta put the body parts back in. We gotta dig them out of the goddamn illithids and put them back in.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
I'll let that work. I'm gonna let that work because I don't want both of you to have died. That would just be horrible.
Actually, no, you.
I
Okay,
spent
Brian
way
is
too
fine.
long.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
it's
gonna
okay.
you're not dead permanently. You'll just have to use some Revivify shenanigans.
Yeah.
It also
I-
costs a diamond worth 300 gold points.
Yeah.
Or gold pieces.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop you guys right there. Yes, I'm a druid, but I took a level in cleric, so that stopped me from getting Vivify at level 7. I'm a level 6 druid.
You want
And a level-
Revivify?
No.
If,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Verda. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, okay. I'm taking that back then. I do not want you guys to die like that.
No, 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 no.
No,
Please don't run right back so far that
Okay,
they're
we're
not
not doing that. This thing is getting attacked. It's gonna actually.
You do.
Just
You
have
do
to
what you
This
think.
time I'm Deus Ex Machina you, okay? You just came into the game. I'm not killing you instantly.
Thank you. I've been here for like 2 hours.
It's getting absolutely shreked right now. It is getting annihilated by Zeroth. It is going to cast plane shift on itself and teleport into the material plane, into the astral plane.
Wait,
yeah,
so-
no. It saw a vision of the future where it consumed her, then saw its head get beheaded by Zeroth. And so it's
Oh,
like,
no.
no, I don't want that.
Yeah. So how am I still dead?
No,
No,
you're not
You're
dead.
not.
Okay, thank you.
I am though.
Jesus,
Sorry.
this session has gone so whack.
I'm sorry if I pressured you into that.
I told everybody these illithids are no fun.
I
Nobody
don't feel good
listens.
about murdering my players.
I knew these illithids were trouble.
Watching you guys fall to the ground dead. That's
It's
not
one thing if
fun.
it's a couple sessions in. It's another thing when you just bring
Yeah.
your character to the campaign.
Yeah, when you
Right.
just show up, then that's
Yeah.
not gonna work.
Yeah.
Illithids are no fun.
By Silrin, so Silent Listener will have to make another character.
God,
Alright,
that's
Death Cap, what
amazing.
are you doing, my guy?
Oh my god.
So
Shit.
I'm gonna come out of hiding. I'm gonna see Vera's dead body now, and I'm just gonna like SpongeBob going.
No, she's still out.
He's still up.
Wait, are we out of combat now? Are we out of combat now since...
Oh, you're right. The Illithid's... Okay, so the Illithid is
the
gone.
Illithid decided to fuck off, so now we're out of combat.
Okay, there is still Silrin here. Silrin has had his head exploded.
He's dead. Silrin is dead.
He's dead
Oh.
right now. What the fuck?
Poor Sloan.
So
Who's guy?
with the SpongeBob.
It's a reference to Galaxy Quest when they had the guest character. There's a
Oh,
line.
yeah.
Hey, let's get out of here before one of these things kills Guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Not
about
until
that.
but before, but Guy was like that character they just introduced was like an extra. And they always pull them off. You know
I
that they're
forgot.
gonna die. Oh my
You
god.
guys are out of combat, but Silrin is lying there dead on the ground.
Who the fuck stole my kill?
That would be
Silrin,
me.
you tried to kill Silrin? That's
What?
who you tried to kill?
No! The Illithid!
I
one.
stole the kill. We didn't need to mess around with that guy. I happened to see him. I could take him out.
It. I was about to shoot its fucking brains out.
I believe you. But I don't know if you've noticed,
But
But
there's a
we've
turn
lost-
order.
we've lost a person here. Oh, there's a turn.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you know,
you
yeah.
know-
He's breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah,
I didn't
know-
want you. I didn't want you to go down, Patty.
Eh,
I didn't know what that thing was capable of. If you could see what it did to Silver, and all it takes is one slip.
Wait your turn.
true.
And we had one just
I'm gonna be
Berta's
needing-
to get back in there again.
I'm gonna yank those boots. He's not gonna be needing these anymore.
Wait, hold on. Am I stupid?
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on.
I am looting his body.
You can't because I am stupid as hell.
Okay.
You know, what did you do now?
I did something extreme. You know how I fucked up on Verda? Oh, no, that's wrong. I didn't do that. But you can't extract the brain of a creature unless it's being grappled by the tentacles. It had to tentacle attack you first, but it didn't. It just tried to extract your brain. It couldn't have done that.
God damn it.
Well,
This
guess
is
he's not there
quite a
then.
messy character. This
This
is
is the
like
most insanely
Chaotic.
awful.
I thought that it was a two-step process.
It is
Utter
a two-step
chaos.
process. I fucked it up. Let's just say you're unconscious. Let's meet in the middle.
Yeah,
Your brain
he's
has
God.
not been devoured,
Not
but
dead.
you're unconscious.
unconscious. He just got,
That was
I'll go. Yeah, that's fine.
that.
he just got,
Okay. Let's.
he got hit so
Jesus.
hard, he's in the afterlife.
now.
All right.
I'd like to say, Illithids are trouble. Do you guys want to hang around here any longer, or should we get the hell out?
No, but
So-
there's another half of
I'm
the
gonna-
ruins to explore.
I'm gonna walk down and look through this room.
Okay.
You poke your head into that room. You see several chests that are lining the walls here.
Oh yeah, I saw like a large pile of gold over here too. Just points out that the fact that there's like a giant pile of gold.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
I would rather not die. I would rather not die for the third time. So maybe we could get out of here quickly.
Wait, third time?
Just kidding. Let's keep in here. This is more interesting.
No,
Whoa, what happened?
we're putting a pin on that. Happy that you're awake, buddy. And then I'm gonna walk over to
Yeah.
Vera, the healing spirit, so that it can heal her too. And you're undead. How is that possible?
What do you mean?
You can't fool me.
Is she an undead character?
No, I meant the second time.
Oh.
I got the numbers mixed up. Sorry.
I'm gonna point the Kyrie.
I failed math.
I'm
What's
gonna
that got to do with what's happening right now?
I'm point the Kairu, and she mentioned over 100 years ago he wasn't a big deal. How would she have known that? She's undead. I can smell the stink of death on her.
I have very nice skincare products.
Wow. I don't know
make
what.
fun of me for my
Let's see, do I
skincare.
know anything about this
routine.
species, or I already
I don't
checked
think I
this.
smell
I have
dead.
no idea. I have no idea what Verda is.
Verda,
I don't
can
think
you
I
make
smelled
a
dead.
deception check for me? And
Oh god, that's not gonna go well. I have
and
terrible
Death Cap,
deception.
make you want to make persuasion or do you want to make insight?
I have a 14
Oh, I forgot about
because I
this.
have -3. I have -3 because I have 5 charisma.
All right.
The perception or insight?
Perception and persuasion or insight.
Oh, I'm gonna do insight. I got a +3.
Nice. The reverse of what Verda has.
My god, they meet!
So who wins? Roll again. Let's try that again.
Oh
Okay,
god,
well-
this is not going to go well. I'm afraid now.
You know, persuasion would make more sense.
Oh hey! No, he's gonna get better.
Well, that's actually really. Oh.
Absolutely believes in.
Death Cap, you must have
Oh,
caught the whiff
right.
of something else, maybe from that crypt, because Verda's most certainly alive.
Yes, I use very nice skincare products.
Alright.
I'm not. Don't make fun of my smell. I shower. No, I don't shower. I bathe.
Let's try to keep
On
it
a
a little
yearly
bit real,
basis.
shall we? Thank you.
You know, while this entire thing is happening, I'm just gonna take this pile of gold. I'm just gonna start shoving it into like my bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm opening all of these chests.
Yeah, I was getting ready for that. All right.
There's like
Excuse me,
so
I
much.
need some. I'm doing some rolling. D.
Oh, such a step on your face.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like, alright, get that whole undead thing sorted out.
Yeah.
So, are you actually an undead?
No.
I'm
Okay.
looking at this golden thing on the table here when you guys are.
Just keeps shoveling gold. Abel, help me shovel in this gold.
Okay, so in that
Shovel gold.
pile of gold, you find. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let me roll some dice.
Oh no, he needs dice.
I need dice.
Uh-oh, this means business. Are we getting a random encounter?
No,
From
it's
the,
gold.
From the gold?
Random
I was
rat
wondering if he was
encounter.
just hiding.
Random.
It could be
no.
trapped.
Oh, shit.
Like, I did this
That's a really
miscellaneous-
cool
going on?
picture. I really like that. Very emo though.
Okay.
I'm
You find. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna do the finger motion, like I have my eye on you as I walk away from there, tripping on this because I'm not paying attention to the environment as I walk to the rest of the group.
I mean, Zeroth is kind of split off and is just kind of punching
Okay.
his way into. Yeah, and at this point, like I drop concentration on the enlarged and reduce, and he actually shrinks down. He's no longer the tallest Goliath.
You find.
Oh.
I just whispered, "Damn it!"
Okay.
What do I find in this pile of gold and stuff?
You find 12 gems that are each worth. Oh, come on, stop. Big day. Terrifying music. Sorry. Okay, 12 gems that are each worth 50 gold pieces. So 240
Okay.
gold from that. You find several goblets and encrusted jewelry that all total up to being worth 2,000 gold pieces. And then you also find Jesus.
Yeah.
In total, in all of this gold, you find a total of 4,200 grams.
Oh yeah, that's all going in. This is like one greedy fucking kobold. How
Okay,
many?
hang on. 4,200
Jesus Christ.
gold. Hang on.
Yeah, you're gonna need to write this down.
No, don't worry about it. Hang on. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds.
So like so far I have 50 gold, 50
That
gold
is
gem,
84 pounds of gold.
yeah, so you know what? I need the bag of holding for this.
Yep, that's 84 pounds of gold. We don't use coin weight, but if we're talking bag of holding, yeah, you gotta keep track of that shit. You can't just put infinite gold in the bag of holding.
4,200, so 4,200 gold.
That is 82 pounds.
Yeah, so 4,200 GP. That is 42? Wait, no, or what was it?
42.
How much weight?
That weighed 82. Yeah. 82 pounds.
82 pounds. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Like, this is absolutely... I'm shoveling all of it into my bag of holding. It's like... and it's just like... And if everyone was actually nearby, they just see her kind of start giggling a little bit. Almost madly giggling at the amount of gold.
Okay.
You look like a child on the beach shoveling sand into a bucket.
Basically, yeah. Like even Abel, like I commanded Abel to help shovel in this gold. Like basically everything that's being found is just
get like a
bag.
Yeah, you need to get like one of those like things that like lift dirt and I forget their names. Like the cat things. They have the they're called cat.
Yeah, he's just like
Right, the bucket
just
load.
The brand is cat.
Imagine, basically, like if she could, she would absolutely Scrooge McDuck through this pile.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like her eyes are basically like dollar signs, like solid gold cut dollar signs.
Right.
So, Zeroth and Deathcap. This first chest is unlocked. It does not have a lock. And it
Yeah,
is
that's all the stuff I'm going to take. You know what? This is my portion of what we found. I am not sharing it with anyone.
So Silren,
Yeah, I don't
also
need any.
Silren, you're patched up. You've been healed a little bit. Your wounds are still just gaping holes in your chest, but they've been closed up a little bit. And yeah, well, not in your chest, I guess, in your head. But
You have a small headache.
it's small, it's a pretty prominent headache actually.
A splitting headache.
Splitting headache, we'll take that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I kicked him a few dozen times to make up
Yeah,
for
that
the
was
headache.
great. I was kind of annoyed that we're going to lose that monk attack. That was cool.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
cool. It's
I
just
like
yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Okay,
But I do not like
Oh,
Philip, and we are all weak now.
Zeroth,
Roll-
in this first chest here, you find a singular potion. Within this potion, it is kind of like a cloudy, swirling color, and in it you can see what looks like a giant, like a really, really big toenail. Sorry, you guys can
Ew.
continue.
Oh. That's disgusting. Does anyone need to swallow it?
Oh,
I'm passing
potion.
that to
And
Deathcap.
become
Alright,
more
you pass it to
powerful
Deathcap.
spiritually?
swallow the toenail for power.
In the
Don't-
second chest,
Does anyone want to rest?
I mean, I'm still pretty good on all my spell slots. Not gonna lie.
I'm
Because
not.
I have Tiny Hut.
How about hit points?
I'm good on hit points. Got
I have
54.
28.
I'm good.
I'm running low on spell slots. I only have like one good third level spell left, and then that's it.
Yeah. Does anyone
could
want me to
probably-
cast Tiny Hut?
Let's finish getting through all of this treasure
This
chest.
dungeon.
Wow, these
Let's
tables
loot.
suck.
I wonder if there's anything in that crypt room.
Okay. In the second chest, you find a rolled up scroll
I can identify
which
that later.
depicts a strange, like, tree, a twisted tree. There's like an image on the front, and then it holds some kind of runic. It's very, very obviously magical, and it has this runic power to it.
Yeah, I'm kind of just digging through these chests and throwing stuff back to Deathcap while I'm just searching through.
Cool.
So that gets tossed back to Deathcap too.
Whatever I miss for flavor, I'm just casting Durnrip the Catch.
Ah, nice. Alright, this is... What the hell is that? Hang on, I've never heard of this before.
What is it? Are you rolling for Are you rolling randomly?
Yeah, I'm rolling randomly.
What is it? What did you
You see in
grab.
this final chest a haversack. It has a central pouch and 2 side pouches. Oh, why did I roll this? Not more storage space. Anyways, it's a haversack with some pouches. It's definitely magical. It looks very unassuming though.
I'm putting that on.
You're putting that on, okay.
It's
So that was-
basically
That was what, 3 of the chests out of the. What about these other?
Nope.
This one, and the other one.
Oh, okay. So it's basically a. Okay, I'm looking at this now. It's basically like a lesser bag of holding.
Yeah, it is pretty much.
It has 2 side pouches that can each hold 20 pounds of material, and a large central pouch that can contain 80 pounds worth of material. But it'll always weigh 5 pounds regardless of its contents. So it's like a lesser bag of holding.
Okay.
The handy haversack. That's what the item's called.
Yep. That's
Yep,
correct.
it's called a handy haversack, and it has the same thing of if you put another extra dimensional space inside of it, you get the same effect.
All right. So, with this next chest, you see a set of what look like spectacles.
Huh.
Very, very
Glasses.
small spectacles with crystalline lenses.
Too small for Xeroth to wear?
No, the lenses themselves are the small thing. The frames do not appear to be that small. They could fit your face. They could fit your face.
Yeah, I'm putting them on.
You put them on. You can see things way better with this. They make everything look more high definition and a lot more like tuned up. And while you
HD
were wearing
goggles.
them, you have advantage on investigation checks that rely on sight while searching in an area or studying an object within that range. These are eyes of minute seeing.
Eyes of minute seeing.
I want to take my goggles of night and put them on over these and see if I get my dark. See if like putting them on together gives me dark vision and the other thing.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Nothing that says
I'm
it doesn't.
keeping
Me a
you.
little.
You got way too many glasses now. Carter, what were you gonna do?
Nothing. I'm just laughing about that. That's funny.
Gotcha. Silverin, you're standing expectantly in front of this chest. Are you trying to open it?
yes.
Gotcha. All right. Ah! Without fail, every session I roll one of my dice off the table. Without fail. Without fail,
Yeah.
every single time. What the fuck?
One chest left.
Never
Maybe
heard of these.
Silver will take over this one?
Wow.
Never heard of what? Never heard of what? What is it?
Okay, so you see a pair, like a set of 4 horseshoes in this. They're a set of 4, and they're made of iron.
Oh.
That's good. We can go over here and put one little post here and put another post over here. And then we can play horseshoe.
Yeah.
Except these are
They
some
call this
magical
a
horseshoes.
This hallway looks perfect for it. Look, way down here.
Yeah, it does.
They call this something different where I'm from. They call this mule shoes.
Ah!
Mule
Much,
shoes.
much larger, oddly enough. Even though mules are typically smaller than horses.
Wait.
These are... Okay, just for convenience sake, we'll think that you... I just want to make sure I don't have to note this down and then tell you later. So these are horseshoes of speed.
Oh, ooh. We could put this on Annabelle. I have a mule.
All
Visit because-
horseshoes are affixed to the hooves of a horse or similar creature. They increase the speed's walking speed by 30 feet.
I have a mule. I have a mule. We could put this on.
Cool.
We're finding so many items.
Cool mule.
I was like,
None of
I
these
know.
are weapons. Which is
Yeah.
We're
It's
gonna
actually
need the
fun.
tome of-
I like that because when you just getting magic sword, it's not quite as cool. I like that.
Yeah,
You guys suppose this is the old...
Yeah,
You
this
suppose
is
there
like-
are more illithids in here? Because otherwise we're going to need the Tome of Brain Surgery in order to get out of here.
Yeah.
I
you're
wanna
gonna
walk-
start eating their brains.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't want to do that.
Brain tastes pretty gross.
Yeah. Unless you're a
Mm.
zombie. Honestly, I
gonna
feel like the taste buds may have died at that point.
Also, I know this was just a little bit of fluff, but this thing has like a bone scythe thingy.
Yeah, I do.
Could I have the bone scythe? Because I don't have any weapons.
Oh,
Druid, you don't
That's
need
Verdus.
you can't have my bone scythe.
Not
No,
here.
no, this thing.
It's
This.
attuned.
Talking about the one that belongs to
It
the
does not
giant
actually have a
lizard.
scythe.
Oh,
It has a staff that is made of like a purple spine.
The bone staff.
you want a new staff? Holds up the bone spine.
No.
I'm looking at
I
it
mean,
like
I'll probably find someone who I can probably find someone who'll take it to set and sell it.
I'm gonna
If
grab
you want
it.
to keep it in your bag of holding, fine.
Okay, puts it in bag of holding. Wait, did Deathcap want it?
I was gonna take it, but you offered Kairu, so I'm going back to Azeroth.
Ah, bone spines, purple spine staff.
Maybe it would be useful to Deathcap. If you can't use it, Patty, you should probably think about giving it to Deathcap. Maybe it has spell capabilities.
After all, sharing is caring.
Okay.
Deathcap, you want to investigate and see if the thing will actually do anything?
Oh, I mean, if we're trying to figure out if it has any actual magic in it, I can
You're
identify it.
actually the best bet for that, right? Patty, you should be able to tell us.
Just tell me all the things you think it might be magic, and I'll I'll identify it all. Basically, this is us me horseshoeing in the horseshoes of speed and handy haversack information.
Nice.
So, for flavor, she can go ahead and do all of that, but like, let's get the F out of here because I'm not trying to find any more brain sucky thingies.
Exactly my feeling.
Yeah, I think I've had my fill of treasure from here.
Get the hell out of here.
And with that, one break.
Oh,
While we're all leaving,
we haven't taken a break. We haven't taken a break yet.
No.
while we're all leaving, I want to walk up to Silverin and hand him the eyes of minute seeing and say, as a peace offering for trying to tackle you earlier.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys leave this room after one heck of an extremely hectic fight, and
Yeah.
I'm trying. There we go. That's freaking. That is the intro card. There we go. Now I'm watching. Okay. And with that, as we are leaving this area and you guys are having looted this place and murdered that illithid and almost got murdered yourselves, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
All
We'll be
right.
back in like 10, 15 minutes where figure out what you guys are going to do next after this absolute
Sounds good.
craziness.
Yeah.
all the more power to you. I'm totally gonna love watching this rivalry play out.
Alright.
You understand? Like, seriously, this is going to turn into a rivalry of who can kill the biggest shit.
That's the truth. It's going to be totally going to be,
it's totally gonna be like Lord of the Rings.
yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be Gimli and Legolas.
I got
Yeah,
the zombie
that's right.
the session before last.
You only count as one.
Session.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what happened last session?
Session before last. Remember, I got the zombie beholder. I killed it.
Yes.
Oh,
You did
I was about
indeed.
to.
Yeah, and then it's just going to be start escalating of just like who kills the bigger shit.
Yeah. I can't wait for this. I'm totally gonna be like, I have front row seats.
I have to say though, this illithid thing was a bit of a guilt kill because I really ought to fireball that thing right off the bat. I'm fireballing the stupid intellect devourers, and I didn't fireball the freaking
Why
illithid.
did you? Okay, I'm a little confused about that, but yeah.
Yeah, not a good
The
move.
little brain monsters are just.
Yeah. I'm annoyed by that because that
Little
kind
soccer
of messed
balls.
with the fiction a bit.
Oh,
Should
Fenris.
say.
Can I identify the orb that was in the center of the room?
Yeah, go ahead.
Identify!
Identify! It is a non-magical orb. All that it is just there's a perpetual light spell cast on it.
All right, cool.
That's so. Find it.
However, it is with the identify spell. You notice that it has a very obvious trace of magic that is leading towards the statue up here.
Which statue?
The statue in the wall that we found earlier.
The one with a
The one
The
that
one
has
that-
like a hand that looks like it'll be holding something.
Oh yeah.
that is holding
The brain into it's holding like the dead brain now,
1
right?
second.
Wait, I can
Wait.
Let me just
I can
go over
preview
there.
all of you at once. What? That is so cool.
What's
All
this?
right.
Nothing.
Failure?
I was selecting a single token and watching through that token's eyes, so I wouldn't reveal the rest of the dungeon for the recording. But I can just do the same command and watch as all of you, so I wouldn't have to. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry.
All right. That
I'm not trying to actually go over here. I'm just
No.
trying to see.
Huh. I was ignoring the orb, but it traces back actually to the statue that Verda here put the brain devourer in handed. So
Maybe we should.
gonna
Oh, we
grab
should put
that.
it there.
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. Pick up the orb and let's bring it out there. Pick up
We
the
should put it
orb,
on the brain devourer.
bring it out
Oh,
here.
take
Put
off
it
the
on the
brain.
intellect devourer.
I take out the brain devourer from out of the
Right.
hand and orb in the hand.
That's
You don't
right.
know
That's
true
what you do.
art.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
Suddenly, as you
appreciate your
place
art.
the orb into the hand, the statue shimmers and it disappears, leaving behind an opening. And you look into this opening, you see a hallway that leads out into a hidden chamber.
I call dibs.
Lit.
As I actually jump down and cast on myself. It's gonna be so dumb. I cast expeditious.
It's just a tree with like glowing blue orbs that emit a dim light throughout this entire room, and it's like a bit of a study, a very hidden chamber with elven lanterns on the walls, seemingly untouched by the illithid and whatever has attacked this place. And this room seems serene, and it seems fairly safe with the plant life under these beautiful wooden arches, actually with concrete or stone making the top of the arch. These plants are still alive, they're still thriving, they look to be from the Feywild even. And this room seems very peaceful.
Now I'm
know-
interested. Let me investigate the shelves of the books to see what's available.
Yeah.
You know you're playing a fun character if when you hear this room seems very peaceful, you think, how can I ruin that?
No.
How can I
No.
ruin that?
Absolutely
Investigation.
not.
Alright, Carter,
Thank
roll
you.
investigation, please.
I would also like to look at
Damn
books.
it.
15. These are elvish books that have been, well, the pages of these books, like, remember Korlak, the orc who was
Yes.
with you guys, Korlak and Grundle?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where how his pages were made of lily pads. These ones are made of like giant saffron leaves.
Yeah.
Huh.
Very
I see.
nice.
Yeah, very nice. But it's an elven book that is written. Big surprise in Elvish.
Yeah.
Yuko.
Well, I can't read Elvish, even though I don't know. I should be able to read it, but I don't.
You can't read Elvish. I can read Elvish. I'm
I
gonna
can
pick
read
out.
Elvish.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. I can't read Elvish. I don't know why. I somehow did most of my study in Dwarvish. All I can do is
Why?
Common, Dwarvish, Infernal, and Orc, which is a ridiculously stupid collection of languages for me.
You know Infernal.
Yes.
Well, that makes sense because
The entire time you've known Infernal, and you never mentioned that.
Indeed, I have. I do know Infernal.
I know common and undercommon.
Look.
We ought to have a little powwow about who knows what languages, because I really ought to have learned Elvish. It's sort of the scholarly tongue. There's a great deal of titles. There are a great deal of titles I can't read without translations. It's really frustrating.
What are you looking for,
Maybe
Patty?
you should go back to school.
Well, since I can read Elvish, I'm just kind of looking across this mine, seeing if there's anything that might be an interesting read.
They all look fairly mundane, actually. Most of them are philosophical books about the everyday
How to
life
sleep.
as an elf. Actually, one of them is talking about the suffering that an elven child goes through when compared to a human, and how their life and their upbringing could be scarring events for them.
Why?
Talking about the
God.
downside.
Are elves supposed to be superior?
Well, that's a great segue to Mondrili D'Androlo's Introduction to Gildia, as you can read in the little pamphlet.
I should have read that. I
How
forgot. I'm sorry.
elves grow up or the conditions under which they live as children, and that kind of thing. So it basically gives a lot of information about that. Are we just pasting
really
the
should read
languages
that.
in chat?
Yeah, of course we are.
Amazing. Okay.
Since I have a herbalism kit, can I go ahead and like look at what kind of plants they have and see if I can make medicine out of it?
Sure, actually, yeah. You specifically, a lot of these are medicinal herbs. Or I'm so used to speaking with a British accent. I just say herbs. Most of these are medicinal herbs that could be used in very simple healing potions and salves that you could maybe pluck, and they're actually make a nature check if you want to figure out what these are called. But yeah, they're healing.
Find Tom in the secret room, and you think that it would actually be something super interesting, but then you realize it's boring as hell. I mean, seriously, they have like cabbage farming? Seriously.
Yeah.
If
Well-
you look at this thing from this quick look, it's 100 years worth of study on just cabbage farming. What the
Wait.
hell?
Well, this is some pretty
I'm gonna-
fancy cabbage that's from the Feywild, but that's it.
Some
I
people
don't know what it's
say
called.
cabbage. Still 100 years of study
Cabbage.
of a single vegetable. What the hell? And
This
like,
is
Yeah.
why.
I'd
and
like
some
that cabbage
elder
book.
child.
I like
Okay, that.
This is why people are stupid.
I know.
I'm taking that cabbage book. Get
Get a
it.
piece.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
climb this.
That sounds
can't
very Death Cap. I
exactly-
think Death Cap would like the cabbage book.
so Deathcap, you eat one of these, like a bit of a sprig, and it tastes pretty good. It tastes kind of minty, but you'd have to actually combine it with other ingredients and mesh it together to unlock all of its healing potential.
In the cabbage.
Verita,
Honestly, I'm not really a connoisseur of good food myself.
you're climbing the tree.
I was making that up.
Amazing. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's not actually cabbage. It's just a twisty,
The roleplay.
multicolored plant.
I mean,
Multiple
half the time I just make shit up in my head and then say them because it's
Yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna climb the blob tree.
I mean,
That's-
half the time, even my backstory is just like I make a basic backstory, and then I just say random shit as the campaign goes on that relates back to the backstory, like random people.
So Zeroth, Deathcap is appealing to you to allow him to use one of the pockets
Is this
of
person
your
able to talk
haversack
correctly?
for medicinal herbs. Herbs.
I assume he just put the herbs in there, and I was just like, whatever,
Alright.
go for
I'll
it.
take that. That works.
Is Death Cat currently unable to speak?
Oh no, I can speak. It's just when multiple people are speaking, I'd rather just type my thought before I lose it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And can I eat one of these orbs?
The orbs don't appear to actually be natural. These orbs seem to be made of a glassy, artificial substance.
That doesn't answer my question.
She didn't say what are they. She said I want to eat one.
You can eat one. You can pluck it from the tree and eat it.
Yes.
Wait, you said this is artificial?
Artificial. It's not growing from the tree.
Yeah, just
They're
get on top of
globes of light.
Yeah, just try and I'm actually gonna try and actually get one off and just like study it. Like, what the heck is this?
Berta, you
I'm
pluck
sitting in
one.
the chair.
You're sitting in the
Enjoying
chair.
the chair.
Great.
Yeah.
So Karu's sitting in the chair. Jesus. All this battle music keeps coming on. Stop! Battle music. No. Berta, you pluck one of these.
Silrin's joining me. I'm talking with Silrin.
Oh, lovely.
So you're a monk.
I'm a chef.
I met a monk once.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Really?
Let's talk. We're gonna zoom
Let's
in on the
take your
Silren Karu conversation.
So you're a chef,
Yes.
indeed. So
I
for a
specialize in
chef, you
cabbage.
show a very mean kick.
Yes, I learned how to fight with my
Mix
feet
with your
because
foot.
my hands are meant for cooking.
Ah, what are your
Do you whisk-
specialties?
You better no right now. Right now is Silver
Sorry.
and Gold. We have these
Sorry.
moments. Don't do anything.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I wasn't intentionally interrupting the conversation.
Sorry. No, I shouldn't be berating you.
All right, let's just hang on 1 second. The thing is, Discord cuts out other people if other people are talking. If we were in person, the remarks would be totally fine because we could still hear. But just keep in mind that when you talk, it's going to affect how much other people can talk as well. So during these no, you're fine. This stuff happens. We're not used to you haven't done this in a long time, right?
Everybody keep in
Yeah.
mind, we have 6 players today. This
Yeah.
is a new thing for us. This is fantastic.
Yeah, this is great. And if it gets so cluttered, we have to switch to using Zoom. We can do that too. We'll figure it out. But just it's a good thing to keep that in mind. That's fine. It's not a problem. Let's just zoom back in on Karu and Silver. Just remember that this does affect when you talk, it affects how much other people can talk to.
If you can't help but commentate, it's okay to mute yourself.
Oh my god. All right. Silver and
Okay,
Karu, continue.
That sounded a lot ruder than I meant it to be. I'm sorry.
You're good. This stuff happens.
Anyway, so what was what we were saying? Oh yeah, this is right. So your specialty is what?
For foods,
Yes.
I specialize in just making about it near anything.
So how did you find yourself an adventure? This seems to take you far from the kitchen.
I am looking for a special recipe known as the leftover.
Really?
Yes, it's a legendary recipe that was lost to time.
And what is its nature? What kind of a thing would it be?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking for it.
So maybe you think it would be elven? Potentially maybe in this library.
Perhaps not, but there might be a clue in here.
Well, I'll assist you in looking, but I don't speak Elvish.
It's
for
said
reading.
to be hidden somewhere.
Ah. This is an intriguing quest. I quite enjoy it, actually.
Yes, and as we continue to journey, I will also pick up any recipes from nearby villages along the way and add them to my collection.
Maybe we can avail you of some of your experience at some point.
Yeah.
Well-cooked meal is something that's difficult to come by in these parts.
It is.
Anyway, sit and I chat with Silren about his food proclivities and whatnot. We don't have to monopolize the airtime.
All right, gotcha. You're good. Silren hands, looking for the leftover as Verda is trying to make a meal out of these glass balls. And Verda, as you bite into this thing, you realize it is extremely unpleasant. It's filled with this strange fluid that is, well, acidic. And you take 10 points of acid damage.
That was smart.
As you, and well, some of that is not just acid, some of it's piercing as you break the glass and just try to munch on it and chomp on it. It's not very good. It really burns.
It's like suffering.
And now your mouth is glowing a little bit.
Magic.
Deathcap, can you make a perception check for me? And Verda, can you make a quick stealth check? Not what it sounds like. Holy shit. Verda?
Uh-oh. Let's see, what is this? Oh, God. So, stealth? Wait, what?
Stealth check.
Okay.
I'm not trying to hide from Deathcap, but after you munch on this glowing blue stuff that sticks to you. Deathcap, you notice that as Verta's biting on this and the goop is getting everywhere in her mouth, it's like just trickling down her chin, it's burning. You notice it highlights her two prominent canines, which are far more sharp than any other person you've ever met with.
Who noticed that?
Deathcap. Only Deathcap. As Verda
It's because
quickly
he's been keeping an eye
swallows
on her.
and takes her acid damage.
So I'm gonna go up. So I'm gonna wait till she's close to me, and I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Heal and Touch. As I'm casting Heal and Touch, I'm gonna be Oh, I don't have Heal and Touch equipped. Lies, Cure Wounds. I'm sorry, I was thinking about something else. So I'm gonna Cure Wounds. So I'm gonna like touch her dress, and I'm like, "Are you okay?" Like I want to make it look like I'm being empathetic, saying that she got the acid damage.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
So kind of like walk her away from the rest of the group, and it's okay, sisters, spill the beans. I know you're not regular.
Yeah, I may or may not be a bit of a undead. I may be a Dampier. Don't tell anyone. Society doesn't usually take kindly to it.
Once she says that she's not, I'm just gonna like jump for joy, and it's like, yay! And then points at each and every one of the group, and all of us are oddballs, so you actually fit in.
Yay!
And then I don't know what a Dampier is, but okay. Yeah, you're just special.
Thank you for being so understanding.
And then I'm gonna walk away.
Yay. Alright then.
Definition of to the point right there. This is amazing.
Leave it to Deathcap.
Leave it to Deathcap and leave it. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Verda and Deathcap are going to be pals, I think.
Yeah.
Deathcap.
Because I don't know if the word's going to get out about Dampier. Did you say Dampier? I wonder if Kyra must know what a Dampier is.
Well, he
but
would
I
if
don't
he
know
had
if
heard
we're
it.
gonna
Did Car?
He didn't hear it. I'm going to assume that
you're engrossed in your
I'm assuming that I think it's more fun to assume that Karu did not hear it, and it might just come out in conversation with Deathcap.
That'll be great.
You're very interested in his cooking mannerisms.
What would the passive
Yeah,
perception need to be to hear it?
Oh, passive
I am quite
perception?
hungry and missing.
Well,
Why is there a book on peach farming?
They're so obsessed with farming.
well, there's a book of peach farming there. It's
Yeah.
in this underground elven stronghold. That's very weird.
Yep.
You're the one that decided that like most of these books are pretty mundane.
They're
so I
very
figured
mundane. Oh, go ahead. I'm not complaining at all. That's great.
like half
The
of
book on
Yeah.
my headcanon is just like half of the books, like 90% of the books here are just about different kinds of farming.
one's on figuring out how to make a burger out of plastic.
Deathcap and Verda are talking by the tree. Karu and Silren are talking about cooking. Paddywhack is perusing the books. What's Xeroth doing?
I'm just sitting here. I don't care about the books. I don't really care about all the, like, everyone's having their own conversation, so I'm just chilling here, just waiting to see what we're doing next.
Waiting around, not really doing much.
Taking a small nap.
Taking a small nap.
Yeah. Just gonna chill.
And Silren, there are plenty of plants that are around here, so if you're thinking about convincing Silren to cook something, you can. That's up. That's up.
Well, that's
to
all.
him.
This is all. I'm just carrying on the conversation on the side here with the sound.
I gotcha.
That would make sense.
Books, like most of them are about farming. Serious.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you could actually farm cantaloupe. What the hell even is a cantaloupe? I don't know what that is.
I snatched that book from you.
I think he's gonna need. I think we're gonna need to have Silren make some kind of vegetable salad.
Salad. A healing salad.
And
I'll
it's
ask,
fruit
is anything-
vegetable salad. Sorry, guys.
These plants around here, are any of these, Silren, are any of these things edible? I mean, is there something here, are you familiar with these as ingredients?
Not the orbs.
We've established the orbs are not good.
Is there anything in this room that's edible?
Yeah, all of these different plants in the pots are in some way used for healing salves and potions. Though they are Feywild ingredients exclusively.
Not cooking.
Not cooking.
Medical.
They're medical plants,
Right.
but they also double as looking really pretty. They're decoration, but also practical.
I think.
How about once we're done here, we head outside and try and catch ourselves a deer?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But Deathcap's question's interesting
That
in
is
the
a good
chat.
question.
Are there any seeds available? Maybe he can have seeds.
Can you roll an investigation check for me?
Yeah, there goes Patty. She's gonna go take a look.
I'm gonna start working on Deathcap's
Let me just.
jersey, soccer jersey for Silren.
Okay, hang on. We'll say it's a 30% chance, 30 or lower. So you're looking around. These plants, they function very strangely when compared to normal plants. You don't exactly know where seeds would be held in Feywild bushes or that sort of thing, and it's different than you're used to. So you don't exactly see any seeds, obviously, like obvious seeds. You know what I'm saying?
So, because I don't want anybody to hear me, I'm gonna speak in Urkish. Thanks, damn it.
All right, cool. I like it.
Maybe we move on then.
Do something.
They stand up and they sort of move toward the door.
Move towards the door.
Well, I think we shouldn't split the party. We turn around and talk to them. These two have taken off now. We probably should go with them. These brain things are still probably these brains.
How long would it take you guys to notice?
Huh? Took us a while to notice.
All right, hang on, Paddywhack and Zeroth. Hang on for a moment. You're removing.
It's actually quite a relaxing room if you think about it. I don't know why we feel this way. Maybe it's because we're surrounded by the Feywild plants. Maybe there's something in the air that sort of makes you feel. I had a desire for a little sit down and chat with Silren. A little bit unusual. It could have been because of the things in the air. We're still in the middle of the mind flayers lair.
Paddywhack and Zeroth, as you guys are moving along here, these eyes turn. They're ever present and ever vigilant. Looking at you. You move along through this amorphous, sticky, gooey, fleshy substance. It's like clinging to your boots and squelching like mud as you're moving.
I don't have.
It's
Well,
sticking
I'm
to
gonna wait.
Abel's boots. Because Abel definitely has boots.
I mean, it's basically just his feet, but yeah.
He's having a rough time moving through this. Zeroth, you notice this especially because is Paddywhack even walking?
No. I mean,
You're staying on
Abel just doesn't want to be on the eyes. Creepy, and if she steps in on one, it'll probably burst, and that's gross.
Yeah. You start looking down into this.
That'll be in soot and stuff because that's just natural when you're an artificer. You're just almost always covered in like oil and soot or something. But eye goop,
Whoa,
nah.
Okay. Sheesh. Oh my god. I was. Alright. Sorry, I just totally faked myself out. I was hovering over the token I have for that illithid thing you fought, and it looked like there was a giant illithid just on the mini map right now. It was on the map, and I thought that thing had just appeared out of nowhere, and I was like, I don't remember putting that there. But no, I was just hovering over it. That was so concerning. That just gave me a jump start.
Right, where are we gonna go? North, south, or back outside the building? Back outside the cave.
I mean, we haven't gone. Sorry, go.
No, go ahead.
We haven't gone north yet. Oh, Zeroth is already up there.
Let's go with them.
It looks like they're up there.
Let's go then, I guess. We don't...
I am still making the soccer jersey.
This could go bad.
Make
but-
it out.
I'm gonna need.
Make it out the illithid. It's like the perfect color.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to keep being guided.
Right.
Right, make it out of the illithid. We're just like
Yeah.
sewing projects from dead things that we've caught. Just,
Yeah.
Plenty of string.
I like that.
Yeah, I do. It's made from tendons.
Pendant, yep. That's just a little tidbit of Verda information that we
Oh
needed.
my
Yeah.
god, right.
Okay. Moving on towards this next little hallway. It branches off straight and to the left. And from the leftmost area here, you smell this smell of rotting food and decay.
Great.
And from straight on, you also smell rotting food and decay. Although it's
Waiting for
much less
death cap. I
violent.
can't see down there. So I don't have dark vision.
So Paddywhack, as you're moving closer, you start to see a destroyed table, and on the back of the wall is another eye that immediately flicks to you. And as... Just freeze just a second.
Stop running in front of me, damn it!
As you're moving along here, in this chamber, spot a massive brick oven, which is kind of strange, seeing as you're in like a cliff area. How does that filter the smoke out? And you also
what
see
the hell?
what looks like a kitchen type room where
A
food would
sign
be
that says
prepared.
illithid pizza.
Illithid pizza.
And there's an illithid wearing a chef's cap.
Yeah.
Welcome to Illithid
Smelling
Pizza.
I'll have a calamari pizza,
Pizza
please.
pasta.
Oh,
Oh
you also
no! Oh no!
this long room at the very end here seems to be just a dining hall with shattered chairs and another lovely set of eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up from my project. Probably put it in a pocket
Are
because.
you actually
I smell
doing this
decay.
while you're walking?
Yes.
No?
Oh, creep! Don't
Eat
eat
pasta.
pasta.
So Paddywhack, as you're
Hang on, I
You're
can't
stepping
see.
out to here,
Where
you
am I
see
going?
rubble, as if another wall had been destroyed along this area here, and skeletons being absorbed into this amorphous substance.
Don't go near the amorphous substance.
I'm gonna be going on it. Abel's gonna be going on it with me on his back.
Okay.
Spit on it.
You
Pretty
spit
sure
on
the
it, your
amorphous-
spit sizzles again. Sorry, go ahead, Silver.
I'm pretty sure the amorphous substance is all along the floor.
It
Right.
is.
It
So,
is.
Paddywhack,
It
as
is
you're
all over
walking
the
into
floor.
this next chamber, Abel is getting like sucked into the ground, and he has to force through this gunk, and he has to drag himself out. Yep, Silveren's got the idea. Can you make an how fast are you going for this, Silveren?
Not
Yeah.
too fast.
It doesn't matter. Let's just for flavor. You can just hop along. It's not really that hard. They're solidly stuck into the substance in the ground, so you're good. Zeroth, you push it down a couple of inches, but you can still hop from rubble piece to rubble piece. You guys all
Target
cross.
just teleports.
Target just teleports through the wall. He doesn't need stun.
Yeah, I'm probably pretty lightweight.
Yeah, you are. You're
Yeah.
fine, Verda. Everyone's fine. This is okay. You see this extensive cave system that it's fairly well rounded off, as if it was honed by something rather than made naturally.
I don't feel good about this. We need some kind of rest to get some spell slots back. All right.
I have Tiny Hut.
Can we use Tiny Hut to get a short rest protected?
Time
Yeah,
Hut
I
lasts
think-
for 8 hours. You can take a long
Can
rest.
we do a long rest?
You could
Do you
do
Yeah,
fit
let's
in
do
that
long
thing?
rest.
Can all of us fit in that thing and do a long rest?
Yes, it can fit like 8 medium creatures, I think.
I'd feel much better
Let me
about
see.
going into this cave system if we had a rest.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, that's fair.
Although my character probably doesn't really
So,
worry about that much.
Death Cat being like the voice of I don't want to get killed. Would it be possible? Can we do this outside the dungeon?
Leave and go and come back.
Well, I mean, do you really want to go ahead and do this inside?
I'd much
invisible.
rather not, but it seems like creatures and objects within that we can move within it freely, but other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
And it's
So
invisible.
We basically get a fancy hut inside here that's immune to whatever's going on in here.
And
I
also,
get-
you can't look into it. Look, the dome is opaque from the outside, any color you choose, but it's transparent from the inside. You can
Right.
see out, but things can't see in.
So basically, it's a little version of what we had set up outside. We got 8-hour rest. I think we should do it. And if we leave the dungeon, we have the chance of.
I mean, it's only been a couple hours since.
Yeah, you just
It
take
has,
a
but we're
rest.
still a little on. I mean, I have. Let's see. Let me just check to make sure I'm not making this up.
If we're being completely realistic, the game does say you can't take 2 long rests within 8 hours of one another.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Last
is
one
it-
you took
has
at
it-
midnight though, so you're good. No, last one you took at midnight. That took you to 8 a.m.
It's been-
yeah.
I think it's been like an hour or two since we really entered here, so
It's
Yeah.
1 p.m. right now. It's 1 p.m.
So, I mean, the point is I have 1/3 level spell slot left, and then 3 seconds, 4 firsts. I've got a lot of spells left, but they're not powerful.
So,
hey, it's still enough if you use them right.
Right. Depends on if we're facing illithids on the other end of this. What do you guys think?
yeah, okay.
Payoak's gonna keep going.
We could take a short rest.
That's a compromise.
Yeah.
True.
Should we head back to that little hidey hole behind with the books?
Oh, but we just
I
pulled
don't
away
know. I
here.
don't want to go through all this. Well, let's just keep going.
Yes.
Let's just keep going. I think it's fine. I think I got enough magic that we should be able to. And there, I'm not the only magician here, so only
Yes.
mage here.
You can
You
move
definitely
into
are.
these
We have enough-
winding
we have a lot of
stone
power.
corridors. And at
Can
the-
we pass over this part, or is it?
Yeah, you're good. You can, as
Yeah.
you step
Okay.
on it, it seems okay. It seems a little bit dried and less alive. As you move into this next
Now, what the hell is
you
this?
start to
Blood in
see
the hallway here?
what
That's
you
a lot of
start
red.
to see blood splattered
Start to see-
across the floor. And at the very back of the room here is a purplish glow.
Start to see claustrophobia.
Huh.
This is a tiny tunnel.
As you get closer and closer and closer, you start to see this glow becoming more and more vibrant into this chamber, and suddenly you turn the bend and you spot what looks to be some kind of portal, but not exactly a portal. It's more like a doorway leading into an expansive, open underworld with massive fungi, like huge, twisting blue-black mushrooms, and stretching from floor to ceiling, these massive stone pillars with tiers and underwater rivers and lakes. And you can assume that this is a portal that will lead you into the Underdark.
Well, now, what do you think now, guys?
I was mostly going down here to sate my curiosity. But this is interesting. I heard the Underdark's a pretty scary place, though, especially to goblins and kobolds. Nah. Honestly, blow it the fuck up.
Somebody had a piece here.
I don't know, guys. This could be... I mean, remember, the other way to the Underdark is... How does the...
Yeah, there was a place... Yeah, the Amber Dragon had a small place that at least you could view the Underdark.
Right. It would be useful for us. I don't know how distance works here. Is it the same distance below in the Underdark as it is up here? Probably.
Yes.
In which case we'd have to travel through the Underdark at that distance to come up in the Amber Dragon.
Yeah. Still, leaving a portal lying around unattended? Usually that doesn't end well. I think we saw that with the illithid in the eyes.
Yes.
Since you're staying fairly far away from it, you don't notice much except for a small column of smoke that is rising up from into this lower-looking ravine, which seems to... It's like this massive column of smoke from within below this ravine, and you can also spot floating about are a pair of illithid that are coming closer to the portal as if they're scouting around.
There's things coming out towards the portal. Make a decision. Deathcap, you have a thing. The Avexis crystal.
The Avexis crystal?
Yeah, the blue crystal. That one. Do what you did to that thing, to the portal.
We've got to get the hell out of here.
Fountain
I
of
don't know.
churned earth.
Huh?
A fountain of churned earth explodes here. Is that what's going on? And it tries to destroy this thing.
So I'm gonna focus it on the base of it, so I can like try to destroy the foundation of the portal.
As you cast erupting earth, and attempts to pull this stone base away and destroy the portal, you destroy the base, but the portal remains still standing. Still
I would run.
Do I know how to destroy a portal like this?
Yes, you do. Depending on the level of the portal or how strong the portal is, this would take a pretty powerful casting of dispel magic.
Yeah, I don't have that.
The counterpart of counterspell.
We got to get out of here. I don't have the ability to do this. We have to run.
Can I cast major invisible, greater invisible? No, I can't.
Spell for the witch bolt.
I can't because I ran out of spell slots because I think
we don't have spell slots for this. We got to get the hell out of here.
Because I only have one 4th level.
Did you say?
What's Silren doing?
I go up and I kick the frame.
You kick the frame, and you actually kick it and send one of the blocks out of place. You're shifting it quite a bit, but it's not like getting launched. And as you move up to
I don't
this,
think
you
any of this is
see
going to work, guys.
a pillar of stone far in and off to the right, down into this what looks like it's underground waterway. Oh. Well, hello there.
Who cast that?
Did Silren just
Deathcap.
cast? Oh, Deathcap, you have that. Okay. One second.
Oh, yeah.
Silren, as you look into this portal, see on top this massive pillar, looking over this entire area, is an enormous brain, half submerged in black ichor. And with
The Elder
dark
Brain.
tendrils lashing around it, caressing it. And you can also see underneath it, being protected by it, is what looks like shifting piece of darkness. One second it's lightning, the other second it's a solid metal. But the main theme with this is that it is always encased with a ring that looks to be like a spinning ring of fire that turns into a silvery serpent and then back to flame again. And flashing in the very center of this, some moments it's nothing and silvery, and other moments it's lightning, other moments it is a burning face of a wolf. You can only barely make out a pinprick of light that is always constant, a pinprick of golden black, half and half energy. And then Deathcap casts Dispel Magic and the portal vanishes.
Ugh.
Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Well, I don't think that's going to help us very much, because whatever it was that could cast the portal on the other side and come back through here. Well, I don't know about that, how difficult that is to make, actually. But I think that thing that you just witnessed was the Elder Brain, and I think we just lost our way to it.
Did any of you see what was underneath it?
I didn't see much. I don't know who was looking. Who saw that, DM?
Silren, and only Silren.
So that means it was like somewhere over here inside the other.
It's to the
on
right,
the other side of
like
the portal.
far right, like a mile off.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So at least Silver saw that.
Yeah, so Thorin knows something about this Elder Brain is out there.
Yeah, there's a big elder brain, big brain with a thing underneath it that was weird.
I also continue kicking the frame until it's destroyed.
You kick it repeatedly, dislodging brick after brick until it is finally shattered.
Cool. Well, that was fulfilling. Now I think we should leave.
I think we should leave, but I also think that that brain is not something that we want to leave intact.
We should go and suffer.
Well, let's
One
think
problem at a time.
If one of these illithids mentions that there's an elder brain in charge of all these things, and you just laid eyes on it, now we have to somehow find our way back into the Underdark. Maybe we don't have to do this. Who knows? Let's get the hell out of here.
It's at this point that Deathcap collapses on the ground. Seemingly from he just like he kind of sways for a second and then falls over, passed out.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
Just investigate what's going on with him. Is he all right?
Make a medicine check.
Yeah, that's very not good.
I'm having the worst day.
You
idea.
really are.
He just fell asleep. Well, not exactly. He just passed out on the floor.
Oh,
Anybody else do medicine?
I can actually do medicine pretty well.
I can't do jack of anything.
16.
Much better.
Deathcap is dead tired. He is exhausted. These past few days
All right,
have
how
been
about-
super straining for him, and he's at his very brink right now.
Sarah, let's get the hell out of here. Pick him up and let's carry him out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna pick up Deathcap and carry him out with us.
Good thing is, he's not dead. He is, however, incredibly tired.
Well, we got to go
He's
take a
not
long
dead.
rest.
He's a cap.
No. Well, I mean, I guess he can be a cat sometimes.
I said cap.
Death
Deathcap.
Oh my god.
Terrible.
Go. Pun attack. Pun, pun, pun. Pun with
I'm
pun.
sorry.
That is amazing. We got
All right, let's
history
go.
with
Gotta get
Car
the hell
and
outta here.
puns with Verda.
Can we get? Yeah, there you go.
I thought you said cat, not cap. I thought you said cat, so that's why I said one sometimes.
Death
Yeah.
Cat would be a pretty fun name too. Yo, my name's Death Cat.
Yeah, that's a really.
You know what? Can we get out of the dungeon without
Yeah,
any?
you don't
without
need to.
any-
We don't need to move the tokens all the way across. That's tedious as hell.
Yeah.
Let me just drag and drop you guys. Just stop moving the tokens for like 2 seconds so that I can just grab them.
Yep.
Then pull you guys out because.
Oh, just an alternate way to get in here.
Yeah,
Divinity.
that was the way the Illithid got out. Well, the Illithids got in, I should say.
And then they established the Underdark portal.
Yep.
We have summarily destroyed.
All right, is that everyone? Are we missing someone? We are missing someone. I'm pretty sure. Deathcap.
I'm not sure that we are. That was wise to destroy that portal, but
Well, I mean, if we stop more Illithid from coming over here, so I call that a win.
yeah.
We'll
That's
see what
true.
happens.
You know what I'm expecting? We just found out. I think we
What?
just found out how these Illithid are around here. They're populating They're in the Underdark, communicating with this Elder Brain, and they have portals that allow them to populate the world at various locations, and that's how they're getting around.
Yeah, that makes sense. Would definitely explain how they actually got into King's Gate and how they came out of the mine. They must have established a portal early on.
Right.
But also, I'm sorry, how did I miss that there's a giant fucking skull over here?
Yeah, there's a Titanic side. There's a massive skull. Titanic skull.
What?
Sorry. There's an enormous skull that is buried in moss and vines. Also being submerged in the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that before.
And also there's a massive sword that is covered in rust, stabbed into the cliff surface over here, and growing also vines and moss. Just a few
Weird.
pretty important
Ah.
details I skipped out on. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, pretty fucking important, considering it's a giant
sword then.
skeleton. Wait,
But yeah,
The
I have
skeleton is
tiny hut
extremely
now?
interesting. The skull looks very strange. Like, it's definitely a real skull, and it's sized fairly right for these hands as well.
Is there a race? Can anybody do something to figure out what it was?
a nature check, maybe?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Arcana check.
Fateful
Here it
day.
comes.
the
Here we
world
go.
turned to stone.
am I dead? Fuck, no.
18.
This, when you touch this skull, your hand lights up with celestial radiance and the most incredible surge of godlike energy that you've ever felt in your entire life. You've never been this close to something that is so really just holy and so majestic. Something that is, in its purest sense, a god.
Can I history check this thing?
Yes. go ahead.
What? Did we just find the corpse of one of the gods from before the saints?
I think so. That's what
My
I'm wondering. History check.
History check.
Come on,
Did
man.
you,
Oh my
you
god,
found
I
skull.
can't win today.
I
There's a chance this could be the
You know what?
this could be the corpse of a god that was buried.
I'm use my inspiration to roll history with advantage.
Very
Do it.
nice.
Make that happen.
I swear,
Haru, please.
17.
You recall very vaguely the legend of a god who had many arms, and those arms would be used to wield blades and like weapons of light. Some very warlike god, but this is it's extremely vague because no one really talks about the gods anymore after their banishment.
Alright, I read something once. Like, really, like, when I was really young. When I was, like, 2. Though for me, that was, like, 5th of my life at that time. But still. It's something once when I was really young. About... Okay, now, I don't believe it. I mean, it's apparently culpable of science and all that. Yeah, but, it was just a children's story. Really. It was, like, before the Saints. There were hundreds of gods, some for even the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And
You're completely right, actually.
yeah, and then the Saints just decided to show up and say, "Fuck these assholes," and just kind of just killed them.
And they said that in a children's book.
Well,
Weak.
it was a lot more. It made it sound a lot more, glorious, and it wasn't a children's book. It was actually very advanced. And I snuck into my parents' library. Anyway.
Kobolds with libraries? What? This is truly the end of the world. The world's gaining intelligence?
Discrimination!
I snuck into the town's library. There, how's that better?
I don't care. It's hilarious. Either
I
way.
like
I'll
the
take
parents'
it.
library a
I
lot
like
better. I
parents'
think it's
library a
awesome.
whole lot more too. That's amazing.
Yeah, but
Family.
yeah, so I don't believe it, but this might be one of them. One of the old gods. And I mean, one of the ones from before the Saints. Where the religions of the Saints really, took off. But, if it is, then... this... doesn't make any sense, though. It can't be real, can it? I mean, no, it couldn't be. I mean... It can't be. I mean, the Saints' religion is just a bunch of hocus pocus. It can't be a thing. She's just kind of pacing and muttering to herself, putting herself really just into a tizzy about this.
Yes.
So you guys found this,
Yeah,
essentially this body of a god.
She's almost in outright denial that this is actually happening.
So
And maybe the sword will show us something. Let's go over to the sword. See the sword that's in the hand. Is there anything written on the sword?
What? None of you speak Celestial. Is that correct?
I speak
No.
infernal.
Sadly, no. I should have fixed that.
Speak Primordial.
Nope. Let's-
Oh,
I speak infernal.
It's
I just
definitely Celestial.
notice the giant skull.
Did you just... I pointed that out like 5
I
minutes
thought you meant the skull on the door.
I literally pulled the skull that was in the ground.
The sword's blade is engraved with runes in Celestial.
She's putting herself in a tizzy, just muttering out, it can't be real, it has to be fake, it can't be.
Giant sword.
A full-blown panic attack now, actually.
Oh no.
It's what she believed, which was, that, the Saints' Church was a bunch of, hocus and
How
bullshit.
about a religion check? A religion check. Can I do a religion check to try
Absolutely.
to get more detail out of this?
Make
I've got to have one good roll in me tonight. No, I don't have a single good roll in me. Oh,
Ah,
What the hell is going on with Karu today?
no. I don't know. Every day I've got at least one nat 20. I've got all 5s and 3s and 7s and 6s and all kinds of crap.
Oh man.
yeah. This is a really cool map, though. I have to
thank
say.
Cool.
This is really good.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we are so noting this for later, but I think Paddywhack is actually, at Nightwhack almost has having a full-blown panic attack just from the
Yeah, I
realization.
don't blame you. And Karu's like freaking got kicked in the head by a skull. I had my brain ripped out of my head by one of those things, but I just didn't notice it. Ah.
Digi. Can we leave? Can we leave now? I want to leave.
We found a body of one of the elder gods. This is not something that we should leave without figuring out what it is.
Well, I am leaving and I'm going back to my cart, and if you don't come with me, I'm leaving you all behind.
I think we should tiny house.
I think we should sleep.
It is still only early noon. I'm going back to my cart and I'm leaving town. If any of you don't want to be left behind, you can come with me. And she gets on Abel and starts walking out of the crowd, walking away.
So Silverin, you're like walking up behind her.
He's just like, yep, okay.
You're just strolling along.
Yep.
I'm down for this.
And she just immediately
All right,
shuts down, decides, fuck this, and leaves. Because
what about this
Fix it up.
giant...
her
I have
entire
a question.
was
Yep.
about
Before we
to
go anywhere, what's with the giant pillar that's like sticking up into the sky here? This weird
Yes,
like
yes, what is this?
black thing.
That is a pillar. It's just a pillar. It's
Right.
not that.
It's a
It's like
random pillar.
it's like a 20-foot tall.
Very
All
normal.
these, this is a fallen god. I
just
wish I remembered. And I don't remember what this is. What this god? What the lore is behind this?
No, this.
Nope.
But keep in mind, the gods were founded 1400. Well, the gods existed 1400 years ago. They died
Yeah.
maybe 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
The space religion has kind of just been dominating and kind of erasing the fact that other gods existed.
The
I
saints
see.
took
Well-
place after the gods. They were like, hey, the gods did stuff bad and they did it wrong, but they had the right ideas in their healing magic and their disciples and that kind of thing. What if we did that but better and more humane? And that's how the saints were born.
I see.
Yeah. So this is definitely a location that we should probably remember in the future.
Yeah, I believe it. All right, let's go then. Deathcap Zeroth, you coming?
Deathcap's unconscious on Zeroth.
Well,
Yeah,
Zeroth.
I'm
Zeroth's the
following.
dragon. So I guess. Where are we going, guys?
Back to my cart, and we're leaving.
Where are you leaving to?
Right.
Any idea?
Well, there was that issue with the cursed water, so we are off to go find those hags. At least that's what I-
Let's
Yeah,
go
just-
back over to the map here.
Clockwork Hag Coven. So, yeah.
All right. And as you guys are, leaving, you have to go tons of miles up north, up to the.
It's a good thing
Seconds, minutes, and days.
speed.
Huh?
It's a good thing we have those horseshoes of speed that we can put
That's
on
quite
people.
handy. I wonder what that's going to do for us in terms of buying us time. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
half
that-
the time it'll take.
It'll have it. So yeah, if it's okay to just use those on my mule.
Sure.
Yeah,
You guys want to go do that?
I
Take
I'm
on the
gonna
next-
use them.
I did take basically all the gold. So I want to ask first, if I could
Oh,
actually
yeah.
use those.
Okay.
How about trade? What do you take the horseshoes as their price for, though?
All right. What level of magic item are the horseshoes of
I believe
speed?
they're rare, but as we're closing this out and you're leaving this
Yeah.
strange place, we're gonna end tonight's game there.
All right, so just for the purposes of I was thinking it would make it easier on the DM if we did settle where we're going next at
Yeah.
the end of each session, because otherwise the dude's got to construct everything. So
You
are we
have
gonna
no idea
conclude
how
it?
much shit I prepared, because
Yeah.
you guys could have done anything.
We could have gone into the portal.
Yeah, you could have got. I didn't even know if you were gonna go to to this place.
I'm so sorry that we didn't go in there
You
and
don't.
see
Oh
all
no,
that stuff, but
I don't think
I
that's
didn't
gonna
want
be-
to. So
no, you're totally fine.
Sorry to say, I don't think that we were. I think we were outmatched by whatever was in that portal, but that doesn't mean we're not going to go in there again sometime.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
like-
whatever you guys do, I'll just prepare it for you. We'll see.
Yeah, we
But all
still
I'm
had
saying
a,
is, I think we should decide tonight where the party is headed, so that
Well, I think
So magic item base prices. All right.
All right, Zeroth, what were you gonna say?
We have we have the Hag Coven, we have the Underdark, we have each individual character's like backstories that might still have stuff to go do.
Yep.
So it's like we have a lot of stuff to choose between right now.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think what we should do is discuss what that's going to be, and I think we should pick one so that the DM can prepare it.
I would
Because
really
it's-
appreciate that.
It's getting. I was going to say this is just getting so big. Your vote is Hag Coven.
Yeah, because like I mean, like that's the most concrete place we have. I mean, we can't go here because of the event of the storm really taking all the chaos surrounding here, and a clear goal and the one that'll do the most good for us really.
I honestly wonder if we missed something too as well. Patty, because when we were in Shern, we never actually settled what was going on with Needlefingers, and Needlefingers had something to do with that coven. So I feel like it's a quest we missed.
Yeah. So I mean, and honestly, half of it was just because Pattywack's entire worldview was actually kind of starting to crack a bit. So she just kind of shut down and decided, nope.
Yeah, basically, Pattywack was the one that chose for us.
Yeah.
She's like, get in the wagon or stay behind.
Well, there you go, perfect.
Yeah.
So Pattywhack is just dragging us off to go take out the Hag Coven, and we got a chef with us, so that could be good.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we have food.
Yeah.
We
Besides
also
food,
have 2 more people in the party,
Yeah.
and we still have the small wagon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with that. You got like $1 billion or whatever, but they're probably gonna need to buy a new cart.
Crouch on the bottom of it.
Wait, that's
We-
that's so true.
Why?
oh my
Spider
god,
climb.
you do that.
Let me just hang out in the shadow of the wagon.
a
Yeah, I have spider
So-
climb.
Do we need to actually buy a bigger wagon before
Oh,
we
yeah.
do this?
Yeah. If you're planning on carrying everyone in the normal wagon area, you are gonna need to buy a bigger wagon.
Without the horseshoes, I mean,
Someone could probably join me in the front, but yeah,
They
besides
could, but
that,
still.
yeah.
can we with where the hell? How close are we to? We have to leave that area. We're near the town we were in. We got to somehow engage in commerce, find the wagon, buy a new wagon, not get taken down by the Ken and Ween at the same time. Get a wagon, and then do a long trip.
Road
And I
trip.
think
Huh?
on this road trip we can actually discuss backstory and figure out what everyone's
I want to
doing.
do that for a
That's a
while.
great idea.
Oh,
Actually.
yeah.
That is a
I still have to-
phenomenal idea.
Because I
Work
still
out
don't know
here.
what we're doing.
That is a
right,
phenomenal idea. So next session, okay, here's what to expect next time.
Road trip.
The party is going to Teruskin. The party will
Okay.
purchase or try to purchase a new wagon or a new area of like a new method of travel to be attached to Annabelle.
I can build a new wagon.
You could build a new wagon. You could do some downtime. That'd be pretty risky. You could take some risky downtime. Are you planning on stopping in any cities or towns I should know about, like Ravisack?
Probably. I mean, just beelining it straight there. I mean, even then, like, even if we are like beelining our way there, like, we'll have to take stops and stuff. So, able to rest in an inn every now and then would be nice.
So
Let's
if you-
pick a path. Can
Good idea.
we pick a path?
Please do.
I would feel good picking a path. It's not the seminar.
Let's go
Where the
back.
hell is it? Where are we going? What's the target?
The target
So our target
up here.
is
the
all
seminary.
the way up there,
That
The
seminary?
seminary.
Okay, so seminary's there. So I'm thinking like,
Like, we're gonna be going through. Oh, hey, we're gonna be going back through Muckwater Swamps. Awesome.
Going back through
Like,
Chatal.
yeah,
Good
yep,
times.
heading back. Yeah, so yeah, there's some.
so,
Going to be passing by the Crests of Dawn, but so basically, our first task is to get to Ravisay,
Yeah.
then cross this giant river somehow.
Yep.
Get to Crotals,
yeah.
hop over to Kakorak, and then and then head over to the seminary.
So the
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that Crotalus and Kakorok are both Orcish settlements. Crotalus being
Yeah.
the capital of the Orcish kingdom of Chatal. Actually, not the
Oh,
capital.
wow.
That's
Right.
Chakor.
So
Chakor is
we're
the
traveling. Wait a minute. So we're going to be traveling
Traveling
right
through Orc
through
territory.
territory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it possible to? Oh, this is really bad because Chakor is also an Orcish thing.
Yep.
So we're just traveling directly through orc territory to get here.
Correct.
That's the fastest way. The other way would be to travel. To Revan,
Traveling
say,
through Crookblood.
Trundlerank, which is not a good idea considering the plague that we were told about.
You travel through
Trundlebank.
Ravisack, through Trundlebank, then through
Passing
Crookblood
through the
Mere.
Eternal War. Then we're going passing through Basalt, through Chorus, through the mountains, over to here, to here, to here. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, one of the towns here was under the
Chorus.
control of a dragon.
Horus was destroyed and was under the control of Asgard Sorzoth, who is
No, it'd be more Chorus to Grayan, but basically we have multiple ways, but the shortest way would actually be to go through Orc territory.
But wait a minute, is it possible to, with Deathcap's help, is it possible to get to sort of navigate between, don't go to those settlements, but go right through Muckwater swamps?
Yeah, it's totally
Why would
possible.
we, settlement's a settlement, and even then, there's multiple places we can go, and multiple ways we can go. But suffice to say, we have journeys, and yes, there is still the gnome in that
In the Bridge Season
gnome
6.
town.
Yep.
Yeah, we also have to go to that place. Go down the Gnome Town Road.
Yep.
Yeah. What do you think of those? Just so we can finish with something, should we do a thread the needle thing where we have Deathcap lead us through Muckwater swamps and try to thread the needle between all these orcish settlements? Is that promising? Is that something we might be able to do?
That would be a massive time save for you guys. It would save so much time, as long as none of you bumped into orcs and none of you died to the orcs or anything like that. Just everyday stuff.
Goes well. That is also the shortest travel route as well. And it also gets us through the most pit stops as well.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
Yeah. So if the shortest travel, and while it is through some difficult terrain, with Deathcap there, it won't be nearly as dangerous.
We could just Deathcap could be
anywhere that has plagues.
Say that.
We're also not passing through anywhere that has a big plague going on, like this place. Because I remember a couple of sessions ago, basically 2 months ago, he mentioned that this place was having a big plague happening.
That would be bad.
Yeah, and none of
Also-
us want to, because it's immune, because lesser restoration does not work on plagues, and none of us have paladins.
I'd like to point out the fact that Basalt and Vicor have been at war with one another for the past 60 years and have never ceased their constant battles throughout the Crookblood Mere. So going through there, you're risking crossing a battle, like a massive battle.
Yeah, we're also not edging around a giant eternal war.
I think that, just to tell you what my opinion is, I think that we have an advantage, and the advantage is, that's what I remember exactly as you guys are saying. Over here in the Crookblood Mere, this whole area is violently dangerous. Well, it's violently dangerous just about everywhere, but we have a secret, we have an advantage that we have,
Deathcap.
Deathcap can lead us through the Muckwater swamps. So basically, I'm thinking as a mini adventure, I'm imagining is that we somehow get across this great water, we retool in Teruskin, maybe stop in Ravisack for a short while, get over the water, and then just do a thread the needle, have Deathcap lead us through. Actually, is Deathcap able to confirm that we can even do that?
Yes.
Do you think Deathcap can does he believe that we can get through the swamps following him and then get to the seminary that way? Is that possible?
I mean, if he were to ask me, I would say it was possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
But,
he used to live there, so
like he says in chat, he was attacked by a venom troll nearby Trundlebank and in the Venmoors. So that was the thing that happened. There's a venom troll problem there, and it's
So basically, this is the safest route is actually to go through orc territory.
Right.
It's the safest route.
It seems like it actually to me.
Okay.
Besides, new customers as well.
So next time, to confirm, the party moves back to Teruskin, where they buy a new cart Or,
We're gonna
or
lose the
assemble
cart.
it.
Oh, hold it. Before we do this, going through muckwater swamps with a cart is not gonna be possible.
Oh,
Oh, right, because it's a.
A
Party
swamp.
buys a cart and leaves it at Ravisac with a rental service, or like a
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Alright.
We
It's
need
simple.
if you want a cart and you want the double speed, we need a road to go on, and I don't know of a road.
yeah.
You could modify
The
it.
party-
That's true. If
yeah.
you were to modify the cart, it would take a while, and that's like a week or two spent in a town right next to the Jester. So keep that in mind as well.
What is this? You mean like
Taruscan.
Ravisac or Taruscan?
Taruscan.
Yeah.
So
So no matter what, we're gonna have to leave. At that point, then why even buy a new card? Because like like Verda literally said, like I could just hang out on the bottom.
Yeah.
should we just buy horses and then use the double? We can't. We only have enough horseshoes for one horse. So is there another quest that's closer and more accurate for us to do, like something that's more manageable that won't require so much of a terrible? Because this is beginning to look like a really hard trip.
Honestly, well, this is the shortest route and puts us in the least danger. I mean, I do want to keep my cart, but at the same time, I'm willing to lose it. Like,
I don't think we can lose your cart. I mean, unless we can we manage to? Where the hell else do we need to go? I can't remember all of our possible quests. There are like 600 quests that we've got going on.
right.
The one that I remember one being like over here somewhere. There was something over here, right?
Yeah,
Or
old
was it-
gnome, or an old gnome that was a friend of tiefling wizard guy.
Right.
Yeah, old Morty that had access to an airship, which we would need to be able to explore the world, basically,
Just across the Radon.
just across the Horizon. Yeah.
But it would take us across the Radon, which is quite useful. I don't know. There's several things that could be found over there. How hard is it going to be to get there?
I'd
don't
say
know.
with
Well, actually, you
I
can
don't
guess.
things. It looks pretty fucking hard considering there's it's almost entirely made of volcanoes.
Right, but I mean, like through the
Active.
as you say, the Venmores are problematic. Trundle Bank is bad. Is there a road system that leads to Zarman and up to the bridges of Syntix? Are there roads? Actually, you know what? I'm almost inclined to just do the orcs. Just sound less bad.
It really does. Like, it just sounds less bad. It is like the best of the worst options. Because no matter what, we're going through some kind of danger, but the orcs, at least we can handle orcs.
What do we know about Lodgewood?
Lodgewood? That was destroyed.
Yeah. That-
If you remember very vaguely, there was a group of refugees parked outside of Jubla because Lodgewood was
Yeah.
destroyed by Asgard Sorzo.
Oh shit.
So we've got there's no like town here other than where we end up going if we go back to it.
We gotta go to fucking Shern.
Right.
You gotta go back to Shern to restock. And who
Yeah.
knows what happened in the meantime. I mean, it's been a couple of weeks. It's been a
I'd
week.
like to point out, it's just been a week. This game
It's been
feels
a
like
week.
it's taken so much longer, but it's been a week. It's been less than a week since Zalorazok arrived in Kingsgate.
Right.
It's been a week since the main party has been in Shern. And it's
No,
been like
it's been longer
more
than
than a
that
week.
since Shern.
Yeah.
Do you know there's another positive thing?
It's been like a month and a half since the beginning of Shern.
Wow. You know what? Another good thing to think of is, if this next mortem thing
It
is
took us a
supposed to
whole week. It took us a whole week to travel through the bog to get back up to Shern.
oh right, yeah.
Yes.
So it's like almost a month since basically the initial group met up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What were we gonna say,
So-
Gordon?
I'm going to say that Vex Mortem may be less likely to find us if we're slogging through muckwater swamps between orc territory.
I think Vex Mortem is the least of our worries at this point.
Don't you feel like that too? I feel like the same thing.
Because like Vex Mortem, it was just like hey, adventurers are now on the market for bounty hunters. And it's just yeah, okay. And then we got bounty hunters. It's like, yeah, okay. We don't need to worry about the law itself. We need to worry about the hunters.
You know what's kicking my ass, Paddywhack? The fact that the seminary, right now, these stupid Clockwork Coven doesn't have its eyes on us. It's just raising hell with everybody. So I feel like we're going to pick a fight with yet another big bad for no reason.
Oh,
We may
then
not
hell,
be-
this time we can kill them immediately, rather than it being this massive set that hangs over our heads like a dragon.
You
Or
think we've got the guns to do that? Take this hags out.
I literally have a gun. I'd say so. Yes.
All right. Well, you know what? We got to do something. So I guess we try to do that. We'll go through Muckwater Swamps. I like the idea of having Death. It's a cool story to have Deathcap guiding us, but I think that's going to end up happening on foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right.
Thread the needle through Muckwater Swamps and go to the seminary and try to take out the Clockwork Coven, I suppose.
Yeah.
point.
That makes a good point. If you end the
But-
curse, they could give you help. Two problems with one blow. So
True.
this could be quite
Good
helpful for you.
Where is Deathcap? I'm hearing him, but I don't see him.
Deathcap is he's not here at the moment. He's able to type. So he's just muted
I
right now.
see.
Two dragons with one harpoon.
All right, cool. So I guess that's it. That's so. What do you say, guys? You think that's good?
Soccer chief. Yeah, that's perfect.
It's Chef.
Chef. Oh,
I think it.
I think
right,
chef
yeah.
is just an E.
Is it?
Yeah. Ooh,
So next session,
oh,
some
nice. Okay, that's awesome. That's actually so perfect.
small amount of downtime in Teruskin. I can buy a wagon rather than a cart, because a wagon would have more space for everyone. And then we're off.
Yeah.
Then we're off to take out the Clockwork Coven by going through the Orc lands.
All right.
Here's a stupid question. Can we do something really dumb, like try to disguise ourselves? You're a kobold, right? If we could disguise the cart well enough and put everybody in it with like fake floors or something, maybe we could just drive through those orcish territories and you can trade with them.
I don't think that. Again, that would just take time. And now I actually have the money to buy a wagon.
Right. But then you're going to lose the wagon. Anyway, that'll be the provisional plan. We may end up moving it,
We'll
but
figure this out when it comes time for that. All we need to know right now is you guys are going to hit Ravisack for a bit and then go to the seminary. That's your next plan. All right. Well,
yeah,
before you guys go, I'd like to talk to you about something real quick. But
sure.
I'm gonna end the recording right here, and that was the session. We got 2 new characters in. Nearly killed 2 new characters. That was bumpy as hell, but that's okay. And all right, perfect.
Also got a